here.
Reverend, nice. Good shot.
Nightbot.
Any advice on how to stop?
Welcome to my channel.
Farting?
Stream elements.
Nah, man, just let it go.
Welcome to my channel.
You can't hold back a bodily function like that. You just gotta let it go, man. It's probably not healthy to try to hold it in or something. Oh yeah, I got another rogue. Oh hell yeah. He's trying to open the door with his spear. It does kind of suck for hives indoors. That is true. At least Styles, yeah. You did, Victor? Nice. I gotta send you some rogue one day. As long as they don't charge you some kind of weird ass tax out of nowhere.
Super Earth, our home.
These guys are up north. Wait, is this a solo guy? This is a solo guy. Okay. These are all the way over at prison. I want to keep an eye on them. The spear doesn't work on hives. It's not very effective for hive swarms. I think you can kill them. I don't know how many melee attempts it takes, but it takes a few swings. It's not like a like throwing axes where you can melee swing it like 2 times and that kills a hive swarm. It takes a few swings.
Let us continue our progress.
If you poke fast, I don't know. Maybe, but you can only like light swing it. What, 3 times? I don't know how many light attacks it takes to kill a hive swarm though.
Successful.
It might take more than that.
Hellpods prime. Coordinates locked.
I'm not sure. But fuses kill the hive swarm, which is just what I'm gonna do. Fuses kill them, or a flare pistol kills them. So that's another option. But I wouldn't take like a knuckle knife and a spear, or a regular knife and a spear. That's not a good idea, I don't think. That's redundant. Just throw it. Yeah, we caught cheaters today. We caught some crazy cheaters today, yeah. The guy should just throw the spear twice. That enrages all the bosses. He's meleeing. Danny, you're welcome. Thank you for choosing me to give you the drops. They increase the shots to flare pistol as well as they do with the flares. I think so. Yes. Ratoon, thank you for the brand new fresh prime. Thank you, dude. Absolutely appreciate it. I'm back to my Aussie servers. So sad. Riddle with Chinese hackers. Into headshot. Look at their accounts here. Their fresh team accounts. Registered bans. Oof.
Map, west, 300 meters. There's something here.
I think this guy's just running around farming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Damn it. I looked away for a second. I didn't see how weird that was. Was that weird at all? No. Wow.
Deploying support weapon.
Wow.
Found something.
Hole. Have a good one, dude. Creepio is trolling. That's a troll statement. It's an inside joke. Stop it. Creepio is trolling. Do you think 6-star solos should go up against 4 and 3-star duos? This one must have been a bugged one, and it put me into a duo game. I think there's a fundamental problem when playing at like the highest elo of any game is just a frustrating mess of an experience, and the fun is not there anymore. And I think everybody can say it's undeniable with all the jokes and shit people make and saying, oh, 6-star is terrible, it's horrible, I hate it, oh my gosh, I don't like being a 5-star, I wish I was a 2-star, I want to be in the fun stars. People say that all the time. I think there's a specific problem if playing at a reasonable skill level in a game is extremely excruciating. I think everybody can agree that it's not fun in Hunt Showdown. Got a screenshot of a full 6-star lobby where a guy was 6-star with a 0.15 KD and 114,000 deaths. They must have bugged that somehow. They must have done something weird and how the fuck did that happen?
Delivering payload.
All right, let's see what we got. Nitro. Spitzer shouldn't exist. I think they should just remove all custom ammo. Changed my mind. Well, I mean, diversity of loadouts, I don't think that's a big deal, honestly. I think there's always going to be something that is the best. And if you think about it, if someone is very skilled at aiming, and in a game that has, bullet velocities, the thing that a skilled aimer is going to gravitate towards is something that has a very fast velocity, because then they don't have to think about leading their shot as much. That's one of the reasons why Spitzer is so common, is because you don't have to lead, you just point and click. Within about 70 meters, it's just point and click. Very fast, obviously. So someone that can aim is going to probably use that if they're trying their absolute hardest. And I guess another little tangent of that is I don't think there's necessarily any kind of issue with like a certain weapon being factually, objectively better than other weapons. Mosin Spitzer is undoubtedly, unquestionably better than a Springfield, a standard Springfield, right? I'm okay with that. If you want to, you know, use a budget weapon or whatever, that's fine. You can do that. If you want to use a super good meta weapon, that's fine too. I think part, maybe not the whole part, but part of I think what they're trying to do or tried to do with custom ammo is like even the playing field and let's have Springfield Dum Dum. I think they want to like make the more budget weapons better and bring them up slightly to the level of more meta weapons with custom ammo that are strong in slightly different ways, like with Dum Dum, Springfield Dum Dum, you know. But I think like if you look at other games, I can only speak for the games that I'm familiar with, and you can look at like Counter-Strike. Everybody uses an AK-47 if they have the chance, right? So like diversity of weapons, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, that's the best weapon that most people are familiar with, so that's the weapon that gets used the most. So I don't necessarily have a problem with like, oh, if you play at the highest level, you only see these loadouts. That's like, yeah, that's fine. But playing at the highest level is excruciatingly painful for other reasons. Imagine, I'm not saying there should be this, but imagine there was some one weapon in the game that was actually hit scan and it didn't have a velocity. People would be fucking all over that so fast because it would be insanely broken. That would be the meta weapon if that something like that was ever implemented. Correct text and factor loadout quality in the group MMR rating. I don't know. We've sort of had the idea before. I think there's 3 teams at Healing Waters right now. We've had the idea before. I don't know if this is a good idea necessarily, but we've had the idea of like, imagine, you know, all snipers got pooled into one match and it was all snipers against snipers. And then another match was, you know, it pooled all the people queuing into shotgun games. So all the shotgunners had to fight other shotgunners and stuff like that. That probably wouldn't be a good idea, but it's an idea. Should maybe loadout cost? I mean, yeah. If you guys have seen the latest YouTube videos, which you should, by the way, you should go subscribe on YouTube. You saw me go into games for a week with no guns and only a spear, and I can destroy people and take their loadouts. So like loadout value, if I kit out a whole hunter with everything I want, if that was factored into the matchmaking or something, like people of similar inventory or hunter values, if those were factored into matchmaking, you would still have good players shitting on probably not good players. You know, Linz, what's up? That's part of the problem with trying to like put order into a game that is inherently not ordered or balanced. They're like the matchmaking, the stars, all of that. It's so hard to like say, oh, this person is better than this person because there's so many different variables. And saying that, oh, just because this person killed another person, that's all to consider when talking about stars, or how much your elo changes based. This guy's spyglassing?
Let's get. Welcome to my channel.
Or like in figuring out how much somebody's elo should adjust after a death or a kill. it's just, oh, person A killed person B, you know, when there's so much more behind it than that.
I'm out.
Trying to like yeah, I guess just trying to assign a skill level to this game is so weird because it's so unbalanced on purpose, you know.
Affirmative. You have to like to taste of freedom. Sample collected.
Bug zap.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Any advice how to stop? Oh wait, no, that was a different message. Factoring KD. KD doesn't matter either. KD does not matter. I mean, there's you could imagine playing Hunt and you just at the start you're just terrible, you're horrible, you can't get a single fucking kill, you die 500 times before you even get your first kill, and now you're just and then let's say after that you actually start improving and then you do get really good, you have all these deaths from when you were new, and that would be factored in. That's
Requesting fortifications.
what actually determines the star rating. It is only determined. It is only determined by the players that you kill and the players that kill you.
Reloading.
Everyone, when you start the game, your elo starts off at a number that everybody starts with. Then you start playing. When you die to somebody who has more elo than you lose a little bit of points. If you die to somebody that has less elo than you lose a lot of points because that person wasn't supposed to kill you because they were lower skilled, according to the MMR system. So that's why it's not linked directly to your KD, is because if let's say you're a 6-star, you're the #1 highest elo player, but then the matchmaking puts you into a game with a 1-star, and the 1-star puts a fucking trap down and you don't look at the ground and you die. They got a kill on you. The 1-star got a kill on the 6-star. The 1-star will get a ton of elo because they weren't supposed to get that kill. And the 6-star loses a bunch of elo because they weren't supposed to die to the 1-star. But if it was the other way around,
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
if it was the
200
6-star that killed the 1-star, well, of course that was supposed to happen. The 6-star is supposed to be higher skilled. The 1-star is supposed to be the new player. So the 6-star doesn't get very many points because that was what was supposed to happen. And the 1-star doesn't lose many points because that was supposed to happen. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's just a PvP rating, exactly.
Got a sample.
Exactly. But the reason that is weird in Hunt is this game is not a skill-based balanced game where skill is what determines wins or kills. What the fuck is this game? I'm about to leave this game because what the hell is even happening? Does extracting with a bounty increase MMR? No. The only thing that changes your MMR is when you kill a player, it goes up. When you die to a player, it goes down. And it compares your elo against the person that you killed or died to and adjusts your MMR. Yeah, we're going next game. Was there 1 or 2 zaps in that game? There's at least 1, I know that.
Calling down fortifications.
Okay, we're going 2. It's 23 now. Jesus Christ, dude, there was fucking 23 and counting mosquitoes, or at least bugs. 23 fucking bugs in my room, dude. God damn.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Maybe, what time is it in Asia right now? We used to get full bunch of full 6-star games. We're just getting like mixed games now. No, so if you're wondering what the bug zaps are, I have mosquitoes or bugs in my room for some reason, and I have one of those electric lamps behind me sitting right here, and every time I hear a zap, I add it a counter, add another number to the counter. You think that would be a good change? You always thought that extraction with the bounty was the objective. It is the objective of the game, but you don't get any like elo for extracting with a bounty. You don't get anything for that. Alex, thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. Hell yeah. Saber, what's up? How's it going? How many bugs do I have in my room? Well, I had at least 23. There's tennis rackets with electro zap instead of tennis strings.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Yes, there are. Yes, I have one. You push the button, and then it's electrified.
On outpost.
It's all zappy. I have one of those, but the problem is, you have to like see one. You have to be like, oh, there it is, and then you go get it. But with that behind me, I just chill over here.
Reloading.
Yeah, we got some cheaters today. It was a little crazy earlier. Yeah, I don't like the assassin. I don't like hives either. That's why I don't like beetles.
Joining the fray.
Okay, let's see what we got. We got a spawn fight. How many people actually like the Mako?
Calling down supplies.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You like the aperture? I don't even like the look of it, dude. It just looks dumb. It looks all boxy. It's just so boxy looking. What's your usual game plan to find cheaters? Do you play to get high MMR first and then poison yourself 5-6 stars? I do play at the beginning of my streams, yes, but dying to my own poison bombs does not drop my MMR. So it's not like I have to play to get my MMR back up or anything. But yeah, we just go into games, I die, and then we go spectate everybody and look around and find cheaters. They're more common than you think. Worth more would help the game MMR wise. It doesn't matter. I think here's what I think about the objective and all that. I think everybody in the game should be trying to go for the objective at all times. I think it is silly when we see teams sitting around doing absolutely nothing, and I think they should be incentivized to go for the objective of the game, and that would make the game healthier overall if everyone was always doing that. When people sit around and do nothing, or let's say the boss is at, fort and there's a team sitting at bricks just trying to block the extracts, don't worry about that extract. Just, teams sitting around not doing anything, it's just, I don't like it. I think there should be a negative consequence to extracting without a bounty. I think if you let the bounty get away, there should be a negative consequence. Because think about it, in the lore of the game, all of us, we like signed a contract to go into this area and find the boss and bring the bounty back. Well, you signed a contract, but you didn't fulfill getting the bounty. You didn't succeed. So now you have a price to pay. Now there's a consequence because you didn't do the thing you said you were going to do. That's why, like, if you let's again say the bounty's at Fort or something, and there's somebody, let's say there's somebody at Sweet Bell that just is using, like, they got Mosin Sniper Spitzer and they're just trying to snipe you, and the extract is right there. Well, of course you're just gonna leave. You're not gonna take the bounty and go to Sweet Bell most of the time. You're not gonna take the bounty and go to Sweet Bell and try to kill one guy, right? You're just gonna take the bounty and leave. That was a double again. There's probably one though. Anyway. That's what the sniper wants you to do. They don't want to actually get into a fight. They just want to get some cheesy ass kills and then let you get away with the bounty. And he doesn't care that the bounty's getting away because they probably already got a bunch of money no matter what. So they're willingly letting the bounty get away because they just want to use you as bait and get some free easy kills. So I think there should be some negative consequence to extracting without a bounty. If you got no money, then go play quick play. There's so many ways to get money very easily. I think anybody that's broke in this game probably has like less than 10 hours because it's so easy to make money in Hunt.
Throwing supply beacon.
Zwill, what's up? How's it going? That team has to extract things and block the exit. It is strategic, so we need to shorten the time. I agree with that too. Shorten the timer. Hell yes. Make the matches way shorter. Yes, please.
Changing ice.
How are they still in this compound? They haven't gotten their first clue yet. It's because they spawn next to each other. These guys are at Arden killing the boss. These two teams
Down, a support weapon.
down at what's called their fighting. I forced them to play solo? What do you mean? Forced them. When does it stop being worth the prestige? You're only doing it for skins, you just got the prestige for you. There are skins, there are prestige skins at 5, 10, 25, 50, and 100. So it's up to you. 5 is a Sparks, 10 is a Bornheim, 25 is a Derringer, 50 is a Winfield, and 100 is a Mosin. Your thoughts on adding the mechanic that as soon as the bounty gets picked up, the extraction will be temporarily disabled and turned into last man standing, and as soon as the last team is standing, then the extract becomes available. No, I kind of don't like that. There's another bug, by the way, so that's two. Yeah, so imagine the bounty team. These guys, we'll use this game as an example. Imagine this game, the bounty team picks up the bounty, and then what would happen? They don't have any extracts. So it would be on them to come over here to this spawn fight that's happening, kill everybody, and then extract. Here's what I ideally in a perfect world, here's what I think should be happening right now. If there was a negative consequence to extracting without a bounty, all of these players, these 6 people here, would need to realize that the boss is now banishing, and they need to go over there. So this fight, ideally, people should disengage one way or another. I'm not saying they should all be like, hey guys, let's all stop fighting now. Like, they should one way or another disengage and go for the bounty. There's 3. They should disengage and go for the bounty because that is what actually matters in the game. Yes, they're having a spawn fight and PvP is wonderful and all that, but they need to realize that the objective of the game is about to leave the server.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
They need to have this. There goes another one, dude. There's got to be one fucking chungus ass mosquito that just keeps refusing to die, right? There's a 4th one. What if extracting with a bounty punished every other player? That's what I mean. If this bounty does actually get away, then these guys would just extract, right? These guys would be extracting without a bounty. So I think there should be some punishment for extracting without a bounty. Weed Dominator, thank you for 10 bits. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. I think there must be one big fat mosquito that just will not die. So like these guys, I'm sure they're glad that they won their fight, but now the bounty's gonna get away, and they didn't get the bounty. Too high humidity. Down in Florida, we have issues if you're home.
88, 30 seconds, I think.
And lay dormant in them. Maybe. Maybe. I usually keep my AC on, and that's supposed to help keep it not very humid, right? Problem is the exits, because you can always say the bounty team has to make the move to the extract, and the other team says you have no bounty, you don't get it. Yeah, I mean, they did bite the shit out of me, so... Oh, where the fuck is the bounty team going? Are they going for Racha? What would be a good consequence? I'm not sure. That's something I haven't fully made my mind up about. I don't know if it should be like a dollar amount, like, oh, you didn't get a bounty, so you have to pay, you know, $1,000 or something. Or you lose your weapons, you know, like whoever you signed the actual contract with to go into the server, hypothetically in the lore or whatever, you would go back to them and be like, yeah, I didn't get the shit. So then you have to like give up your weapons or something. I don't know. Lose your traits, maybe, yeah. Termination fee. I've never thought of the lose your traits thing. I kind of like that actually. You lose all your traits. Because it's like, you know, the people that are broke would complain about it if it was like you have to pay $1,000. But like there has to be some kind of consequence. Think about somebody like me that has $4 million hunt dollars. Like it is no issue at all for me to like pay some little fee. And what if it was a percentage of how many hunt dollars you have? What if it was like you got to pay 10% of your hunt dollar amount? How about that one? So that way, somebody with 4 million hunt dollars has to pay 400,000 hunt dollars if they don't get out with a bounty. Holy shit. Thoughts on custom ammo and Dum Dum? I do not like custom ammo in general. I think Hunt was better without custom ammo. AK, thank you for 21 months. Thank you very much. That is true too, is people would just suicide to get around it. Oh, here's Hunt. Hunt in a nutshell, a melee game. Saying no XP or at least half would be good for no bounty extraction. Yeah, but okay, but think about the person that I'm trying to hinder the most in this hypothetical situation is somebody who is rich enough to have to regularly use Mosin Sniper Spitzer, who doesn't give a shit about the bounties. They let the bounty get away every time because they just want to get free easy kills. That kind of person isn't gonna give a shit if they don't get any money or if they don't get any XP in that match. They don't care. I wouldn't care. If I was that kind of player, I wouldn't give a single shit. So it has to be something that affects them. And traits, while traits aren't the like most incredible thing ever, losing all your traits, I mean, if you're a sniper rat and you have Sniper Scope Smith and you have Bullet Grubber and you got Quartermaster for your Dolt's Precision and all that shit, like that would be a little bit of an annoyance. 3 temporary buffs. I think it would have to stay on a, like a match to match basis. If it's something that carries over to the next match, I don't know if I like that. Depends what it was. Or let's say, what if I don't know, what if you, I was gonna say like, what if you lose your health bars or something? I don't know. No, that one doesn't make sense. How many zaps did we hear? Are we gonna count 4 of them? Are we counting 4 bug zaps in that last game? There's some fucking bugs over there that didn't want to die. What's a bug zap? So I have mosquitoes in my room right now, and I'm trying to get rid of them. So that's also why my lights are off. If you're wondering why it's so dark in my room right now, I got a bug zapper lamp back there. You see the blue light? That's one of the lamps that attracts bugs and then zaps the shit out of them to kill them. So I turned my lights off so that is the brightest thing in the room pretty much, and the bugs go over there. And I'm counting how many times we hear a bug get zapped.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
If you go into 3 matches without dying or leaving the bounty, you get a bell around your neck of your character. They would just if that was the case, they would just dismiss that hunter and then go to another one. Weed Dominator, have a good one, dude. Thank you very much for 10 bits. The problem is that these players have too much money, then just take their money when they don't get the bounty. 10% sounds good, even 5%. I think over time that would add up. Like that would add up over time quite a bit. Imagine losing millions of hunt dollars because you didn't go for the bounties. I mean, I don't know. But then how do you stop people? Like, let's say you were one of those kind of sniper players who doesn't go for the bounty. How would you stop them from just suiciding? And then, you know, I guess the game would be able to detect that, right? Yeah, this is the last day for drops. It would prevent people from being rich. Yeah, and I don't think there should be a money cap, but that would kind of sort of be a money cap. I mean, I don't play that way, so I would still have nearly the same amount of money. There's times where I got into fights and I wasn't able to stop the bounty, and then that means I ended up extracting the bounty. So I would have gotten hit with that. But I mean, think about it, dude. that like, if everybody in the server is going for the objective wholeheartedly and they're not trying to be little camper nerds, if everyone's going for the objective, that makes for the most fun games, because everyone's moving around, everyone's gunning for the bounty, and everyone's actually playing. And nobody wants to let the bounty get away, so you would be aggressive, you'd go for the bounties and fight the shit out of people. That guy's a solo.
Satanic Electric. Welcome to my channel.
They reset KDs? I mean, I wouldn't even
Hello,
know.
Mr.
This guy's
Satanic.
Nitro.
Hello, welcome.
What the fuck? Nitro dual dolches? Double ammo boxes? Solo. Okay, we'll take a look at this guy then. Keeping hunter and loadout to lose all blood bonds? No. All blood bond hunt dollars and XP earned in the game. I don't think people would that. I don't think that's a big enough consequence. It's going to disproportionately affect the lower skill players. This really disincentivizes new players. Bit of catch-22. I think they would just need to learn. Maybe it's something they could put in a tutorial or something. They would just need to learn that, hey, if, you know, go for the bounty or die trying. If you, I'm not, to be clear, I'm not saying that if you go for the bounty and then die, oh, now you should be punished. If you go for the bounty and you die, hey, you tried it, your hunter died, and you know, go on to the next one. I don't think you should be punished for that. I think it's the people who sit around and don't do anything. People just need to learn early on that they need to go for the bounty. An extraction fee, sort of, yeah. I mean, that was another way to sort of frame it, to look at the situation. Like, imagine it happens in game. Let's say it is the 10% of your hunt dollar amount. Let's say it is the 10%. But imagine the boss is at Lawson and the bounty gets away. Then this guy, he goes, oh well, shit, I guess I better extract. Goes over to the extract. And to extract, there's a little thing that pops up that says extracting, push F to extract. It costs 10% of your wealth. I mean, I guess they could just do suicide and get around that or something. If it was an extraction fee, if it's either 10%, would it be, should you have to decide if it's 10% of your wealth or... Oh, the solo just died. Damn it. 10% of your wealth or, oh, is he D-ranking? He's got 4 small bars. He's D-ranking. Okay. He's D-ranking. Got it. 10% of your wealth or you lose your hunter. How about that? You get a choice. You can not extract and die, or you can extract and give up 10% of your wealth. I don't know. So he went in with nitro dual dolces, I guess, to give people a gift while he D-ranks. Yeah, exactly. That's like, at least that would be an alternative, I guess. Lose the hunter or lose 10% of your wealth. I don't know. I don't know if I like the option part. Make it cost 10%. Whoa. This guy's two teammates are dead. Isn't D-ranking against the rules now? It was against the rules for about 30 minutes, and then they took it off the rules. Players with millions or hundreds of thousands of dollars will not choose to extract. Yeah, I don't think it should be an option. I don't like that idea anymore. That was just something I thought of on the spot. Here, I'll even check right now. Okay, I got it. We were even talking about it in Discord when it happened, the day that they said D-ranking was against the code of conduct. They put a thing in here. Players are prohibited from repeatedly playing with accounts identified as cheaters. There was another one right below that said something along the lines of intentionally manipulating MMR, whatever, was also against the rules. But then they changed their mind. So I think technically right now it's not against the rules. Stats and hunter get reset before the round if you don't extract the bounty. Which, what, all stats? Some people would probably want to do that. Oh. Hang on. Hang on a second. This guy took the other dude's loadout, I think. Where's the banner at? That was very good pre-aim right there, wasn't it? Huh? That was some pretty good pre-aim right there. He was right on that guy's head as soon as he came out from behind cover. Intuition, huh? He's even aiming at somebody right now. Look at this. You know somebody's over there. Massive pre-aim. Teammate died? Yeah. Why does he have knife and spear? I don't know.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has
Dude, he's tracking him while he jumps down. Did you see that? He was looking at him as he jumped down. The guy got rezzed up top and then he fell down and he tracked him the whole way. Holy shit.
Deploying support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
This guy just has double fire hand crossbows. What the hell is this guy doing? And death traps. What the hell is this? I'm looking and I'm making sure this guy doesn't leave. I want to try to get that guy in the next team so we can watch him again. But he hasn't left yet. This guy's trying to be a little troll. Make it so only bounty can see extract, and once the bounty leaves, you have 30 seconds instead of 5 minutes to get out. So if you were trying to fight the bounty, good job. You can fight again. If you were doing God knows what, you lose your hunter. That's crazy. That's a crazy one that I kind of like. Make it so if the bounty leaves the match, you have 30 seconds to extract. I kind of like it. I mean, people, the fucking, like, the farmer dudes, the people that farm would just have to see that the bounty is leaving, and they would know. Alex, have a good one. Nitro? You can yoink the nitro? If you fight a team on the way to the bounty, in the middle, just leave and you're all fucked up. If the bounty just leaves, well, people need to have the situational awareness to understand that the bounty is leaving, and that's the most important thing in the game. Also, if somebody, usually when I say that is, oh, so it's just, or they say something like, oh, I'm a PvP player. I go for all the fights. Yeah. Think about it though. If everyone is going for the bounty, that's where everyone is at, and that is the most PvP. So if you're Mr. GigaChad PvP guy, you should want everybody to go for the bounty, because that's, you already know that everybody is going to be fighting for it. So that is maximum PvP. That is the showdown in Hunt Showdown. You know, of course, there's people out there where, let's say the bounty's at Golden, they hear a shot at Hemlock, and they spawn at Ironworks, boom, they're going straight over to Hemlock because they're you know, GigaChad wannabe PvP mains, you know? Well, that's fine and all. There's nothing wrong with that, but if everyone does go to the bounty, that is maximum PvP.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
This guy, man, I want to see this guy in another game. This guy's probably gonna die. This guy doesn't even know where the boss is. If he knew the boss was at Golden, I bet he'd go kill it. Hunter can't be retired or dismissed. Loadout can't be adjusted. Oh my gosh. Whoa, negative traits? Whoa, I kind of like that. I actually kind of like that a little bit, dude. Negative traits? Like you have a curse on you or something. You can't use a different loadout, or you can't you can't gain trait points, or you can't put on traits or something. I kind of like that. That's an interesting one. Yeah, you can't switch to another hunter on your roster. I kind of like that. We have traits for being a good boy, and we have negative traits for being a lame.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my god, reload slower. Make it so your sniper scope isn't accurate. Holy shit. When am I gonna play the game? Whenever I stream next. I'm not playing again today. Yeah, your iron sights are off, your sniper scope is off, yes. Their hunter starts farting so that everyone in the server knows where they are. See, that guy that asked how to stop farting earlier in chat, see, he was ahead of his time. Am I going to be streaming until Drops ends? I think Drops is going for like another 6 hours or something. I'm probably not going to be streaming for 6 more hours. I'm going to be streaming for definitely a few more hours. Definitely. 6 more hours? Probably not 6 more hours. What would Crytek have to pay me to become a Crytek partner?
Fewer bucks, more.
I don't know. You can't put a price on freedom, dude. We all know that. Wish they implemented a fog mechanic to scopes so they can't be hard scopes so much. What? Fog just for scopes? I don't know about that one. Oh, he died anyway. Ah. And they left. Okay, we're gonna try to follow that guy in the next game because I'm pretty sure he was cheating. $2 million per stream hour. They gotta pay me $10,000 for every cheater that I find. See, that's a double incentive right there. They would want to fix cheating really quick so they didn't have to pay me anymore. And that would work retroactively, counting all the hundreds of cheaters that I found in the past. No, they don't like me, rat. Why do I not observe the last dev videos? Info about DLSS is hilarious. Waiting for my new video opinion about this. The last videos they put out, they didn't really, it was like a 3-minute video about stuff that didn't really matter that much. I didn't think. So I didn't think there was a lot to react to. Plus that would mean I'd have to look at that guy's face again, which I don't want to do. Sorry, guy. Sorry, Crytek guy, if you're watching. I don't know what the hell he was. Did the guy you were watching get killed or banned, or did he leave? He died. He died. The cyberpunk character. Oh my gosh. Ronnie isn't really coupled tightly enough with any progression. Kind of just sits there as you get a little bonus. Yeah, so yeah, I agree. I think it should mean more. Is removing stalemates supposed to be reducing stalemates? Yeah, right? Yeah. Well, They're not going to be able to remove them, but they're going to be able to reduce them, right? No, Voodoo. It was whoever. It was, we never seen him before. Whoever the newest video. Do I have to go get it? I don't want to get it. Just go look at their newest video. You'll see the guy. The wording says removing. They're not going to remove it. They're definitely not going to remove it.
Your top.
They shut down for bankruptcy apparently, and they survived, according to the internet. I heard that about Crytek. Yeah, that was about Crytek, right? You think I'm David Fairfield's son in disguise? Wow. You want to see? Here, look. Hang on. Somebody. So, you check this out. Look at what someone did. The chest, yeah. I'm happy to introduce you to a new chest hair shader. It has never been so realistic. Yeah, well, it was. I'm pretty sure it was AI. I don't know exactly what method they used to do that, but yeah, they did that. Oh, they also did this one too. You want to see more? Here's another one. This was because someone in chat said I looked like fucking Walter White. No, it's not Photoshop, it's AI. I'm sure it's AI. Hugenberg. Oh boy, it's raining. Yeah, I like that one a lot too, Patina, because of the fucking saxophone in there. It's really nice. I'm the one who exposes cheaters. Right. How's it going? What's up, dude? Is there a glitch that makes crosshairs not show up? Yes. For the spear? Yes. It's a crosshair bug that's been in the game for years. Unfortunately, they don't know how to fix it, apparently. Did you know that back in the day, it used to be that all the extracts could be right next to each other? So there could literally be one extract over here, or there is one over there, isn't it? Is that what it is? Yeah, there could be one here and then two there. Back in the day, it was possible to have all the extracts in one corner of the map. And then they made it so one extract has to be at least like 500 meters away from the others. They did. That's how it is now. One extract has to be 500, I think it's 500. It has to be several hundred meters away from the other ones. Okay. I don't remember that guy's name in the last match. Does anyone remember? The guy that had the nitro and he was really weird. Rosenspitzer Dolch. Hang on a second. Let me look at this guy. He has Spectre Spitzer. And he's got Spectre Spitzer. Look, Spectre Spitzer.
Hateless Heart.
And he's got a
Welcome
mini
to my
rifle
channel.
that has 10 shots in it.
Hello, Mr. Hateless.
It's a bug.
Okay,
He
sure.
doesn't actually. It's just a bug. So look, see now it's different. Now he has Spectre long ammo.
I'm watching Hunt Showdown.
It's whenever there's
streamer
somebody that's disconnected. The person
spectating
before I
Asian
switched to them,
players.
so this guy has Mosin Spitzer and a Dolch. So but then when I switch to him, oh well, his inventory's not showing up. It's because this guy has that loadout, and then it puts that guy's ammo on this guy's guns. What if once someone used an extract, it disappears and is no longer usable for others? I kind of like that idea. I think we've had that one before, and I like it.
Oh, brother. Okay, whatever.
Oh, we got some sweaty loadouts. Four extracts versus trios. I mean, I don't know.
You got me there.
Yeah, imagine all the extracts are gone after a big ass fight, and like, I don't know. One idea that I've liked, I don't know if it would work or not, but what if everyone in the match could see one extract, but
Yes.
if you get the bounty, then you can see where the other two extracts are. So there's a total of 3 extracts still, but the bounty team can actually see where other extracts are, and they're not limited. They're not limited in how many they can be used. But you know, let's say everyone can see this one, and the bounty's at lumber. You know, where's the camping team gonna sit? Probably over here. They're gonna sit between them and the extract. But if the bounty team sees that there's another extract over there, well, they can just leave. The reason that's good is it makes it so the camping ass team doesn't be a little camping ass team. Yeah, they wouldn't know which direction to extract camp.
Marvelous.
You don't see any extracts.
Welcome to
you
my
gotta
channel.
find them.
That's good, understand.
Maybe. I definitely don't think they would ever do that, but I like that idea. Yeah, that is another anti-camping mechanic. Also, another idea, a different sort of variation on, oh, look at Boss Woods Lumber. Another variation of that idea. So let's say the extracts work as they currently do. Nothing changes about the current extracts we have, but at one location on the map somewhere, and it's random every time, there's like a little trapdoor basement that is an extract that only the bounty team can see. So let's say these extracts all have campers by them, But at Arden, there's a little basement extract. They could just go to Arden and extract over there that only they can see. And the reason I got that idea was because I started playing Hunt for a while, and then I tried Tarkov a little bit. I don't want to get into a discussion of Hunt versus Tarkov or what people think about Tarkov. That's fine. But one thing that Tarkov has that I actually kind of like is they don't just have extracts at the perimeter. In Tarkov, there are like doors that you can go into in the middle of the map, or like little basement things that you can go into and you can extract that way. And I realized that Hunt doesn't have any extracts that aren't at the perimeter of the map. So what if there was some little, like, you know, basement extract that only the bounty team could use? I don't know. Just an idea. Something. Train extracts? Sure. All such extracts in Tarkov, you have to do something to open them? Yeah, like you can't wear a fucking backpack or something, or you have to have a red rebel or whatever. And a fucking rope. Puffin for dinner. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you for being there. Extract location is known only to bounty holders. Yep, that's. What is this guy seeing? Does this guy have super elf eyes or something? This guy's taking shots at people in the rain. I can't even see him. The extract would have to spawn after the bounty's picked up. Yeah, that's true. People would possibly be able to find that extract and then like trap it or something. It would have to be like a trap door thing that opens up once the boss is banished or once the bounty gets picked up or something. No, he's shooting at people. There's people there that he's shooting at. Supervision? Yeah. I want to keep my eye on this guy. I mean, I see him once the guy shoots at him, but he knows the exact right place to look at, is what I mean. We'll see. Like, really? You're telling me he spotted that guy that far away in the rain? I mean, yeah, I saw him too. Yeah, I see him, but like, come on now. This guy hunts. Was the discussion that bounty has it too difficult to extract? No. We're thinking about ways to hinder campers that aren't doing anything in a match. This is 6-star. We are in light rain, that's true. Like, okay, yeah, you know, I saw that guy. He missed. I don't think he has some kind of aimbot. I do like those negative trade ideas. I do like that idea. What was that? Did I look away and miss something? Did I miss? Did that guy push up to the left more? Because he shot at a weird angle.
What's up? Let's see how
the way that he ran up, looking at that red shirt. He was already pre-aiming the shit out of that red shirt, and he was not on his screen at all. Seeker, how's it going, dude? What are negative traits and how would they work? So imagine you are a camper and you let the bounty team get away because you don't care about the bounty. A negative trait would be like, let's just say a curse. Because you didn't get out with the bounty in a previous game, you now have some negative consequence to letting the bounty extract, and then you extracted without a bounty. You know? Some sort of negative trait. A consequence for not extracting with a bounty. Well, there's nobody else in the server. That sounds stupid. Oh, well, you sound like well, the people we're trying to hinder. Yeah, you sound like one of them. Not worried about anybody else around him, huh? What if the extracts need to be called in? The coaches and boats need time to reach the point once Johnny's been picked up and show up on the map. I mean, I have heard a different idea similar to what we've already talked about, but a slightly different one is at the beginning of the match, nobody can see where any extracts are, and they don't even exist. But once the bounty vanishes, then like the extracts are on their way, and then then people know where they are. So you wouldn't know, like the hypothetical camping team wouldn't know where to camp exactly until they see where the extracts are. Panic killing? What is panic killing? Yes, today is the final drop. I'm kind of curious to see this guy in the next match. We can just wait a couple minutes and then try to catch him in the next game because they're a little weird. I want to watch them. I want to watch them again. Think about how to punish people not going for bounty, but they can exit the game for free before it began. What do you mean? They just go AFK immediately. They know the whole server's dead. Watching YouTube? Yeah, speaking of, we can play GeoGuessr still. John Holland. Security warning. Canada? I don't know. It's not giving us much information. Australia, Seeker? You think? Beach Park. Florida? America? Don't know. Is a heavy knife better than normal knife? No. I don't think it is, no. I think it's cheaper because less people use the heavy knife. I hate the heavy knife. Australia, you think? Let's see. Whoa! I guess I should have went more towards the beach. Seeker is wrong. Seeker's from Australia. Seeker is Australian. Is that a fire truck? What is that? I think it's a... This is like a European place or something. I don't know where. It's like Russia? Austria? I can't tell. It looks so gloomy out. I can't really tell though. Trees do look kind of green. That's true. That is a thing I can tell it's somewhere on Earth. Someone said Austria. I'm gonna go for it. Going for Austria. Poland. Nope. Not Poland. Chevy. Harley. Harley with flames. Hell yeah! That's what I like to see. Green plates. Green plates. Nudie, what's up? Wait, oh, they found my body? Is that me? They found my body. Dang it, I wonder if he went like straight to my body or if he went out of his way or if he just happened to see me or what. Cause he, dude, I don't know. I'm thinking it's weird. That's weirder. That is weirder that he found me though. That's weird. He didn't go to either extract. Didn't go to either one. He went to my body. Yeah, but he, why would you go to the, to not the extract? He went to me though. I don't know. That's why I want to see him in the next game. Let's see how good his awareness is in the next game. He had some ridiculous awareness for how rainy it is. That was weird. That was weird. I don't like that guy. I don't like him. We got a lot of trees and a mountain over there, it looks like. Mud, how's it going, dude? Definitely America, but oh, these like little Christmas trees? The green plate is throwing me off. I'm not saying that guy's cheating yet, right? Michigan. Oh, yeah, that makes me, yeah, Michigan. Going right to Gaylord. Oh. Almost 20,000. Thank you, Mud. You too. Appreciate it, dude. Damn, that's a cool looking tree. All twisted and shit. Shaped by the fucking electrical lines. Possible driving on the left. Are we in Australia again? Damn, that is a fucking wind deflector right there, dude. You can't even see his mirror. God damn, what kind of speeds is this guy going at? That's a big ass wind deflector, dude. Holy shit.
Šta pa
180 miles an hour?
Šta je to, mačka? Jeli? Imam ja 2-3 mačke isto po dvorištu, su ono bukvalno naše ladavinu i samo...
Type one pet if you want Hira to pet
U
that
standby
dog.
su, da kažemo tako.
Seeker says Australia. Seeker, tell me where. Tell me where. Gumtree. Tell me where. I'm listening to only Seeker. Seeker. It's all on Seeker. 100% pressure on Seeker. Tell me where it is. Sydney. I'm gonna go outside of the main area. I'm gonna go over here a little bit because it looks kind of not. Oh, Melbourne, close enough. Only 438 miles away. Nationalgrid.com. Kind of British. Looking a little British. But where though? Took me a little curvy curve. I have no idea where. I don't know. Like, I couldn't look at this and be like, oh yeah, that's over here versus over here. I have no idea. Like, I can tell that it's British, but I can't tell, like, you know, specifically where. And there you go. The Sheffield. Clown. Ooh.
Moraš da ubaciš Njemačka.
What are you selling shit on the freeway? What do you got?
Treba zvuči što gluplje.
These are weird lane markings. I'm gonna say like South Africa or something. These are weird lane markings. Pineapples, are they? Oh yeah, they kind of do look like, yeah, maybe some mangoes or something too.
Šta fali? Zvuči kao ono...
It looks beautiful out.
Počasna titula.
You're from South Africa? Does it look, Saber, does it look like South Africa to you?
Pa ti si promeni ime, ne znam šta je.
It does, okay. Oh, we got a solo. Solo Lulu. Spark sniper guy. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Saber. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try for you. Well, we didn't get the team from the last game, unfortunately. But we do have a solo. Do pineapples grow in South Africa? I don't know. Let's give it a try. There. Hey, South Africa. Right over by Louis. Sorry. How do I kill myself at the beginning of the match so fast? Because I take my health bars off. I take all my health bars off on purpose so that I die faster to my own poison bomb. Yeah, it's a Lulu. Sparks sniper. Maybe they just got it from Twitch or something. Maybe not, I don't know. This is Asia, so it's possible that they don't watch Twitch. Dude, imagine they have Billy drops. Not Twitch drops, but Billy drops. Guy's very grouchy. I haven't gotten anything except the snake charm from these drops. Yeah, that sounds about right. The snake charm thing is the only new thing, so you might have had the other ones already. You're supposed to get like replacement skins or whatever you want to call them, like other skins if you already had all of these drops, and they've been fucking that up pretty hard. A lot of people didn't get their stuff. You had a third of a chance to get Lulu Stem, you had a 50-50, and you still didn't get her. Damn. That's pretty unlucky. Nobody's looking super sus just yet. Everybody's showing up to Sweet Bell though. Slugs, Dolch Precision. Imagine you could trade skins. Imagine you could trade Hunt Showdown skins. Yay or nay? More Lulu type skins. What does this dude do? I think they're scared. Like the Sophia skin? Sophia's the other one with the hat, right? That's that one, right? Just kind of got darker clothes on. Yeah, let's get some fucking skin trading going on. Here's the legendary blue assassin. Damn, he just said that, dude. Damn, he's talking all kinds of shit, dude. It's a spectate bug. The blue assassin is just a bug. It looks really cool, doesn't it? That's a really cool color. The police assassin, yeah. But yeah, we only see it. It's just a bug because it's like sometimes when we what the hell did he say? We need a translator. I want to hear more. Yeah, sometimes, you know when you go into Darksight and you see like clues glowing and you see the boss glowing blue? It's that, except we see it when this dude's not in Darksight. It looks like my bug lamp behind me almost, doesn't it? So if this guy goes into Darksight, then it'll fix the bug. So I hope he doesn't go into Darksight. It's a bug, Baba. Yeah, what? This guy cheating? Oh, he went to the dark side. It's gonna fix the blue bug. Man! He say fuck you? God damn, why are you so angry? Fire thief, thank you for the lurk. Pushing out, he's pushing out. Whoa! What? He's saying fuck you, dude. Wow. He sounds like the AI in Gray Zone. He does. If you guys have ever played Gray Zone Warfare, he sounds like the fucking AI that just constantly talks shit to you. I think the only other person left in the server is that really slow fucking sniper guy. The Lulu sniper. I think they're still out there. Here they are. They're camping. Yep. That's exactly right. The only other person in the server is this dude. Who's the most careful hunter in the whole fucking world. They think that if they die in the game, they die in real life. So they're over here chilling. Oh, they beetling? The solo guy's beetling? He's giving away his position though. Oh dude, imagine the guy talks shit to the beetle. Watching that window. Oh, I'm trying the boss now. Chilling over here. These guys might be aggressive enough to go kill that guy. Maybe not. If they know where they're at, they might. Come on. I think the spectate part is off. 5 shorts, Victor. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, they're gonna chill. I think this guy's gonna chill, but we need to see how this plays out. Anyone know when I'm streaming till? I don't know exactly. I'm not sure exactly. I mean, it's probably gonna be for a few more hours, at least. I'm feeling okay for now. I'm gonna be here for a few more hours. I'm probably not gonna stream all the way until drops are over, but I think I'll be streaming a good while longer. Oh my god, the sniper guy's running away. Meta, have a good one. Sniper guy's running away. You guys want to keep watching this one or go into the next game? Next. I think he's leaving. Yeah, maybe. I think we got all the fun out of that guy. I didn't even do anything. SMH. Dang it, hero. By the way, Hera, did you pet your dog enough times? However many times people said. Did you? I gotta make sure, you know. What's with all the bugs today? Which bugs? You mean Hunt Showdown bugs? Or do you mean these ones up here? Am I gonna be doing a giveaway for the last day of drops? No, I don't have one set up at the moment. IRL bugs? There's a bunch of mosquitoes that have been in my room, and I finally got a bug lamp over there. This right here is a bug lamp behind me. And that's why I have my lights off, so that the bugs are attracted to that light over there instead of my big lights that I use when I stream. So I got that zapper lamp over there, and that's just the counter. That's how many fucking bug zaps we've heard today. I heard 27 fucking bug zaps. So there was just a bunch of bugs fucking chilling in my room, I guess. A huge lamp? No, it actually, okay, so I changed my camera angle, right? I changed my camera angle, and because when I'm sitting up normally like this, you can't really see the light. I was actually raising the light. I was gonna hang it up higher, and it ended up falling, so it unfortunately broke. And I'm gonna have to get a new one because it snapped in half completely. Bug zap, by the way. 28. Did you hear that one? I hope you guys heard that one. So yeah, it's unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get a new light. It sucks. Does it smell like shit when they, when burnt flesh sticks? No, I don't smell anything. Will your next neon light be blue? I want to tell them that I want it to be RGB so that I can change it to whatever color I want. That would be ideal. Like some little switch on it or something so I can change it to whatever color I feel like for that day. I mean, this one, the brightness of this one has been fading for a while because that light was on literally for like at least 2 years straight. This sign has been on for a really long time, so maybe that contributed to that. But I mean, it's been fading. It's been fading over time, so it's probably time for a new one anyway. Pink one? Nah. No pink. Am I gonna stream for 24 hours? No. No, I will not stream for 24 hours. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? This guy's a solo. Prestige 97. Lamat and a hand crossbow. Bell Marksman Spitzer Dolch. FMJ. Oh, there's gonna be people like right next to these guys. We can bet on which team's gonna win. Yeah, we've done predictions in the past quite a bit.
Ne, i nešto to.
You guys can wait.
I nješ. A, pa su.
Team like right over here.
Cijela ekipa. Sad sam bio napolje. Ne idete napolje. Mislim, nije strašno ko ovih dana, ali brate,
Radije ne bih. Ja sam bio po pivo za čaleta, izao sam 2 činije sladolede.
Da.
Sladoled je bio 500 dinara, čini mi se, onaj 1600 ml posada.
Wow! Okay, go watch
500 dinara, 1600 ml, koji ti sladoled to ima?
To ti je kvatra.
I mean, it's totally possible that he just saw him, but I'm gonna go watch him.
Brate, koji 1600 kvatra. Ono standardno pakovanje, to je 1600, sam se to oko 700 ili 800.
1600 ml.
Electric lamp loadout again? Which one? You mean the one
Milana,
where
Milana je preprodao sladoled.
And I had the
I nešto.
lamp on?
Nešto je prodao sladoled.
Da, nešto je prodavao sve. Ko nešto ti je pravilo, on prodaje sve, ono što nema to ti ne treba.
Wasn't I using like Dragon's Breath
Ako on to nema, to nisi kupio njega.
Pa ne znam, nešto dobije neku povišicu, pa sad to kao zezam s njim, znaš ono. Sve fura, dečko, sve prodaje zbog toga, ono. Ili unapređenje. Tako nešto.
Oh, it was glorious, dude.
Oh.
It was awesome. But I think that was during like when there was a particular like map.
Mislio sam da ću danas moći se kuvam na miru, ali
ne. Wasn't it when there
ne.
was a certain map time of day? And there was like, it was fire, wasn't it fire
Da,
night
imat ću
mode or
neku
something?
posjetu.
And
brate, ne mogu cijelim u gaću.
Fire night mode. So I was able, like, I knew it was gonna be night. So that's why
Ha,
I
ne
was
mogu,
playing.
deca su ženske. Deca srednja škola, ono. Brate, ne moš kad su deca.
Alright, let's see how Spitzer boy handles this.
Da. Ili bi mogli da napravimo kao...
When special contract was night.
Jebote, ih pošaljemo na Adu.
Had to play night, huh?
Boris, jesi bio na Adi neko skorije vreme ili uopšte? To pa baš zanima... Već i godinama je ono tako prepuno što kažeš. Da.
Okay.
Da. Nego ba baš od toga rekao, ono, baš se zanima kako je ovih dana, ono, da Adi i to sve. Znam...
He kind of looked right directly at the exact place. Not just the exact, not just in the tower, but he kind of fucking ADS'd exactly on the motherfucker's head.
Nije strašno, da.
Exactly in the corner that he was in, didn't he? Didn't he?
Ono sam, pa da.
This guy's like huddled in this
I
little
to ti ona
corner right
makiška
here.
strana, mada jebi ga, ne, ljudi su uvijek pričali ta makiška strana da je bolja.
Look at exactly his position. This is Asia. That's the guy with a knife and spear. Did we see this guy earlier? I don't remember.
Pa dobro, ali zato je Novobeogradska strana više za kupanje, ono. Aha.
The nitro at Lawson? Oh, was this him? Was this the guy? Alright then.
Ne, ma prepunu, ne, tamo na ovoj strani. A, to su... I super su.
I don't remember the other, like his teammates' ranks and prestiges and shit. He's up in that, he was up in that tower over there. Is he still there? Oh, he's creeping up now. He's crouch walking up. Let's see if this guy's ready for it. The Mosin Sniper Spitzer guy is crouching his way up. Is he going to be ready for it though?
Ne, sad, pa zato i pitam, ono, znam, jebi ga već ono godinama bude, nego sad je bilo kao i ova veća temperatura, pa zbog toga pitam. Znaš, da li su ljudi odlučili možda da ne idu u tom broju tamo. Jao, vidio sam sad jedne Rusi dole kad... Pa da, vidio sam neke Rusi ispred zgrade. Mamu jebem, ne da je parkirao baja, pička mu materna, izervirao mi u sekundi, ono. Evo ti ima toliko ceo parking, ali ga on digo tamo na livodicu, ono, pored parkinga. Pa mi izervirao u sekundi. O. Mislio sam da nešto nije tu i nisam htio, znaš, onda sam rekao da pričam, ali...
Samo provokacije, odmah se...
Ne, tu je on stalno, ja vam kažem, on vojeriše ovdje, znaš kao, pravi si da nije tu, a sve presluškuje, znaš, kad nećeš učestvuje u razgovoru, a da.
Ja ti kažem, kad god vidiš da je mikrofon prekrižen, znači da slušaš.
That's pretty weird though, don't you think? Yeah, that's kind of weird, don't you think? That's a little weird. Banner up? I think, I mean, that's, come on now, I kind of think that's a little, I think so.
Eto ti vidiš. Ja bih poslao u ta sela Smoljinac i...
Is there a possibility that he could hear him? I mean, yes, I could hear where that other person was. I could hear him crouch walking, yes, but he completely pre-aimed exactly the location where the dude was. He didn't
aim in the direction of the
sounds. He was looking directly at him. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say he's cheating. Why isn't he healing? Yeah, he knows he's so safe that he's not even healing. Let me go look around and see where the rest of the server is. Up at lumber. These guys are crouching around at lumber. The solo guy is at Moses farming. And then it's these guys. So that team, why is that team, hang on, that team that's over here. Yes, this is the last day for Twitch drops, yes.
Dobro, naša država daje subvencije, brate, svima, nemoj sa tako nešto.
Nobody's even there.
A zašto niste uzeli?
What are you doing? This is the solo guy farming. This is the weird guy who's not even healing. He's going off into the distance. He knows exactly where, he's got to know where everybody is. He's just running off freely, carefree, no problem, not healing.
Ja sam ne znam čemu ti nešto pričaš, šta mu je ideja?
That
Za
other
koga?
team's over there, the other solos over there. Come on now. Come on now.
Za nekog Milana.
Come on now. What's he doing? Watch him die to a hive.
Čekaj, jel si ninja, jel si ninja?
We are watching the Asia servers, yes.
Jel to neki bit? Šta kaže, bili Nemac, Rus i Cigan.
Pa to je normalno, ne? To sve u Nemačkoj se dešava, ne?
Da je u Požarevcu bilo par njih, ono, znaš nešto, oni su igrali američki futbol, onaj, bilo par njih. Ali nemaju, brate, vada se vratili. Pažno.
Still not healing at all?
Jesmo.
How did he heal? How did he get that 50 HP back? Okay, regen shot time.
Amerikanađan je počelo da počelo da ih ima u pičku materinu.
I don't think so. I don't think that lets you look through rocks and stuff, which it looks like he's even doing right now.
I to ne zahvaljujući tebi, Nešo, zato bi ja voleo, Nešo, ti prestaneš da nas tako habaš.
Look at the lock on, dude! Holy, he's vibrating, dude. Whoa!
To dokazuje našu veličinu.
He is locked on, dude. That guy just went up the stairs. Holy shit.
Imati priliv novca, ali neće na našu utice, jer to će da li
He's just vibing, dude. Holy shit.
Da li...
po tom pitanju.
Wow.
Da je koliko toliko normalnija situacija, bilo bi to.
Fire Thief, thank you, dude. Congratulations. You've won. Yeah.
Ne, to su bukvalno ono kao turizam, besplatne pare, čovječe, znači to... Znaš, ljudi su dosta kenjali za ovaj, kako se zove, ono, na Slavi što su kao pravili. Rekao, brate, zašto? Kada ljudi već dođu ovdje, hoće da vide neke stvari, hoće da naprave fotke, hoće da pokažu gdje su se gdje su bili, šta su radili, znaš, ono kao, zašto je to loše? Znaš, ono kao, bolnice nema. Ja rekao, brate, pa u redu, bolnici to sve, ali to ti nije isti džep, razumeš? Znači, to ti nije isto ministarstvo. Znaš, ne znam, ono, ljudi, okej, brate, kad kenješ za nekoga zato što se nešto ne radi ili ne razvija ovo, ono, a brate, naši vole da kenjaju non stop, brate, i kada dobijaju nešto, mi se žale, brate, zato što dobijaju.
Yeah, still ass, true.
Ljudima nikad ne može dogoditi, što ti ona priča, muž, žena i magarac.
How quiet is Hunt
ono
usually after
kada
drops?
muž i žena idu, muž jaše magarca, žena ide pored njega.
I mean, of course, there's a lot of people here specifically because of drops. And I appreciate you guys being here and choosing to get your drops from me. Hopefully you guys
Meni se sviđa zato što su ljudi takvi, razumiješ, da ih boli kurac donekle, ono, odakle si, ko si, šta si već, kako si, da. Znaš, to mi je u redu, to mi je skroz cool, da kažeš ono osobina.
This is Asia. We're watching Asia. Look at it, what the hell, dude? Why is this dude got the fucking cheapo cheats. He got them from wish.com or some shit, cause goddamn. This looks horrible.
Domaćinski, nema šta, domaćinski. Nije peder, ali
on a free website. Fuck. Holy shit.
Što je Milan ispušio kurac kad je bio po jednom kusa kanala, to je njegov problem.
Ja ne znam
Where's he going? He's just, where's he? He's going over to the tower to try to snipe him.
On, brate, ne znamo mi, brate, niti
I wanna
Milan
see
tu,
what his
samo
teammates
pričaš
are
ne sa
doing.
Milanom.
Are his teammates cheating too? Is what I wonder.
Kad on bude došao, neka vam kaže.
Dobro.
Kod mene ne bi tako došao, kod mene bi sve pojedu.
These guys are kind of cowering a little bit.
A čekaj,
Here's
jel
the
znamo
solo
mi tog
guy
nekog
roaming
kanala o
around,
kome
and here's
pričaš?
the cheater. Oh, he's vibing still though.
Pa onda mi nije ni bitno, mislim ono, kakve veze ima što ćeš da mi kažeš. Ako je to neko bio što je bio ovdje pre
If he's
svega.
just gonna go stare at him, fucking
Kad bude
pull
došao
the fucking trigger.
Ilija ima isto iskustvo.
Da nije Rumun.
Not like
To
he's hiding
komadant.
at all.
Gdje ste ono beš ti i on bili pa niste dobili...
A, ne, u redu, u redu.
Other person died? Oh, his two
Ti ga ne
teammates died. He's
poznaješ.
got a clutch now.
A,
O ne,
mogu si-
zato je nešto kao sad ne razumem tu misterioznost, ono.
Both his teammates
Ako
are
pričamo o
dead.
osobi koju niko ne poznaje od nas.
Pa neki je poznaje.
Kod mene,
Pa znaš,
kod mene
ono.
ne bi tako došao. Ja sam htio, kad sam uzimao...
He's got Parkinson's.
A dobro, ali ako znaš da ti dolaze gosti, pa bar kupi bocu kisela ako
This
išta.
is where he should, you know, he's gotta save the homies. Time to
Ma
go.
nema on para. To je
How blatant is he gonna be
sirotinja.
though?
Sirotinja raja.
Koja globa trpeti ne može. Ni
Now,
trpeti
here's-
turskog
if his-
gazuma.
Here's the
Ma
thing.
dobro, to se oni
If his
sprodaju ovako
teammates,
između
let's say
sebe,
his
znaš,
teammates
ono.
didn't know. I don't know if he's playing with randoms or not, but imagine his teammates didn't know. Imagine his teammates didn't know, and now, oh no, and now he knows that his two dead teammates are spectating him. So maybe now he's not gonna be as blatant in case his teammates don't know that he's a fucking cheater. You know? It's about the same. Sometimes, I mean, I think the last few days it's been like 2 to 3 or so a day.
Ja da... Pa da, pa popio lik.
Oh, yeah, didn't it seem like he wasn't as blatant as he was before? Didn't it seem like he toggled off? I think he toggled off because his teammates were watching him, right? That's what it looked like to me. Fixer, a living legend. I don't know if I'd call it.
I think is because of immersion.
legend.
Once again.
Ali dobro, litijum je veoma, ono, skup, da kažeš,
cheats,
resurs,
yeah,
znaš,
doesn't
ali
like-
problem
like
je,
it
problem je u
was
toj
random
korupciji.
either.
Mi nemamo...
To, ne.
Mi imamo šta 5% ili ne renti, to ti je to.
A ko nam to kopa? A Kinezi će nam kopaju litijum, a? Ma ne, a neće, brate,
When
ne
you
može
cross
niko ti
that
iskoristiti
bog
ako ti to ne
door, you
dozvoliš.
gotta lock that shit in. You gotta
Znaš.
lock in, and it's
Pa,
just
to ti
you and the
kažem,
boss
znači-
in your world. You can't worry about what your fucking kids are doing. If you got kids,
You may
Hoće,
need pause to stop your
ako im
kid from
dozvoliš.
putting a fork into a,
Ali opet-
a socket.
little Jimmy's gonna stick a fork in the outlet.
Da,
Let
da,
him.
da.
Let him fry, okay? Survival of the fittest. Kid, that dumb's not gonna be smart enough to beat Elden Ring, so what's the point in raising him? But I think being able to pause, like, mid-fight would take a lot of wind out of the game's sails. It would take away from the intensity of a boss and your immersion within the game. Like, if somebody calls me when I'm fighting a boss in Elden Ring, this is pretty much what I say. But it's like, it's okay to advocate for more accessibility. I just respectfully disagree that these games should have a pause feature. I think it's funny that Kai Cenat, like the biggest streamer on Twitch, has been playing From Software games for like, what, 2 months? And he understands these games better than some longtime FromSoft fans.
It's a skill issue. I'm asking your ass. But your ass though, cause you really like say this too hard. Nigga, put your big boy pants on, go out there and go fight. Like, what are you talking about? If you went through all that hassle 2 years ago,
Ma koji specijalci bre, pičke bre, mi imamo specijalce brate, šta svaki put kad je neka sila došla, šta su ti specijalci radili, po kojim policija okretali na narod? Specijalci, koji specijalci? Naši specijalci. Nemoj Ilija rano ti za kolač. Savjetnik, ja sam tu čisto drugo mišljenje, ono u redu imati drugo mišljenje. Ja na primjer reci ti bi da se počesti s kolačom, ajde reci, Sretene. Reci, Sretene, reci kako bi se počestio kolačem. Reci. Pa nemoj Sretene, brate, moraš da razmišljaš, a? Jel vidiš kako je lepo imati tako nekog? I sad bi se ti možda zajebo, brate, tu sam ja da pomognem. Ne znam, ja sam ušao u onaj First Descendant. Kada ti je free Nešo, ti pratiš to? Jel to za ovaj vikend će da bude Call of Duty free? Pa da, ono na Steamu.
Na Epiku ili...
Ne, na Steamu.
Či ti skoče ono kad je free. Ti imaš ono besplatno veze.
Ne, imaš onaj, da.
Ti hoćeš onaj zombi mod.
Pa ne, generalno treba da bude unlock cijela igra. Ne, njega dobiješ. Ne, zombie mod dobiješ sa cijelom igru, imam ja neki Call of Duty pre, znaš.
No, pustili su Frostpunk 2. Da. Poslušajte keći.
Nešto je zajeban. Ludilo, kako me nervira taj izraz, nego čega ludilo, majku ti jebem levog jajeta.
Čega ludilo?
Brate, otkad je ta riba prelepa i ono super pička i to sve?
Okay? Until that fucking
boss
is dead
Jelena
on the ground
Rozga.
forever.
Pevačica u Hrvatskoj.
Booyah! Woo! It would be disappointing if Shadow of the Erdtree didn't ramp up the difficulty. If we all just breezed through it, that would be pretty shitty. And I think that's the reason why FromSoft forced players to beat Moog to gain access to the DLC. Because if you can beat Moog, you can beat every other boss in the game, I think. Moog's pretty fucking hard. So at this point, when you enter the DLC, you're supposed to basically have all tools at your disposal. That's the grounds that you should be confronting this challenge on. But I need some spicier takes, and I think I have just the answer. Now this video is from a very small creator, so I'm not sure if I want to show his channel name or the title of the video, because I don't want to inadvertently send a bunch of hate his way. But I feel like he's so entertaining, I have to talk about him.
Dobro, onaj deo do stopala možda.
Quickly it's fallen off, how it's irrelevant, how the DLC hasn't salvaged the game.
He just hit me with 8 stuns in 8 seconds. What did he say?
Kind of how quickly it's fallen off, how it's irrelevant, how the DLC hasn't salvaged the game.
How quickly it's fallen off.
Pa jeste, skinheadi su sada, brate, u redu.
This has to be masterful trolling, because right out the gate, I'm already angry.
There have been interesting lines of thought that have come from thinking about this game and the
Ja, Niko, brate,
at
eto,
making
ono,
it a
poludio
cultural
sam čovječe,
phenomenon.
mora
Does
se
this guy feel
obučem
like
I da
he's
nosim
like Phil
majicu,
Spencer's
pičku
son or
materinu, znači
something?
ne da mi
Am I
se ne oblači
crazy? I
ništa,
feel like
nego...
he talks kind of like him.
There's been a lot of damage control in regards to the difficulty, right? People are trying to gaslight those who criticize the DLC as simply having been filtered by the difficulty. Like, nobody is complaining about the difficulty in Shadows of the Earth Tree, in my experience. The game is easy, it's simple, it's a breeze to get through.
He's fucking trolling. He's trolling me. There's no way. If you take what he says at face value, it makes me mad. It makes me want to convert the Church of the Frenzied Flame.
Seeing like the response to my my criticisms of like the DLC and the base game and FromSlop as a whole.
Ne. Kod Milana je bitno da ga mi čujemo. Da li on čuje sebe, to je nebitan faktor. Bitno je da ga mi čujemo.
Are far more hardcore and intense than anything FromSlop has ever done. You know, I've talked about Super Monkey Ball, Monster Hunter, and stuff like that.
More intense, and he brings up Super Monkey Ball. But is he wrong? Bro, how this guy can say all this stuff with a straight face, like, I respect it.
Something that I think really
nešto mu je dobro rekao, brate, sigurno da to nije 1,14.
Absolutely easier than the Dark Souls.
Nešto je to bilo fantastično, dobro mu bilo.
Bro, he knows his shit because he knows everything he's saying is gonna be like super inflammatory. It's gonna spark wild debates. Like if I said that, there would be hundreds of comments being like, "You're wrong, Act-Man." Like this guy knows his craft. Like it's uncut. There's no editing. He only calls From Software FromSlop. This is a good troll.
Like the game has been casualized. The fact that this is only just dawning on me now really just goes to show you just how little respect FromSlop fans have for the older Dark Souls games, right? They don't talk about them, they don't play about them at all, they don't care.
They don't play, they don't talk about, they don't care about the old Dark Souls games. Like, I know it's a troll, but I still want to debate him on that.
There isn't really much of a push to debate as to whether or not Elden Ring is better than Dark Souls, right? Aside from PlayStation fanboys who will advocate for Bloodborne being better, there is no real discourse on whether or not, like, FromSlop has been falling off or not.
Saying this, like, just 2 years after they won Game of the Year, and then releasing Shadows of the Erd Tree, to the reception it's gotten, it's just crazy. It's wild to say that they've fallen off at the height of their power.
And I find that really, really interesting, that everything FromSlop does is seen by the community as simply being better and more difficult. Like, we saw that with the DLC, right? Where everybody is trying to say that Shadow of the Erd Tree is far harder than the base game of Elden Ring. But is it harder than Dark Souls? Is it harder than Demon Souls?
Sad je otišao, sam pomalo pre rekao da ide...
Depending on how and when you played those games, like, I started Dark Souls 1, then Demon Souls 2, 3, and then I played them in order. And playing them in that order, like, each one was challenging in a completely different way, that it's really hard to describe which one was harder. Wow. A shitpost that makes you think. Wow, that's crazy.
You know, it's not as hard as Monkey Ball, I can tell you that much. But, like, when you really sit there and really think about, when you really start to think about, like, wow, nobody I know is playing the DLC or cares about it at all. You know, like, when you really start to, like, look at, like, oh, 5 million units sold, that's great, except, you know, that's probably the absolute peak it's gonna get, right? You know, it fell off very quickly after that.
Yeah, it fell off after 5 million sales. Wow, this has been a real treat.
Like, there wasn't some major resurgence of interest in Elden Ring, and...
You see what I'm saying? He's so good at... I'm just gonna be reiterating myself if we continue watching this. I'm just gonna say, wow, that makes me angry. Great troll. Hey, man, keep doing what you're doing. Keep up the great content. I love it.
I've made this comparison before, but it feels like Elden Ring is in the same boat Skyrim was a decade ago, right? When that game came out and everybody swore up and down it's the greatest game ever, and yet, like, you know, actual Elden Ring fans, actual Elder Scrolls fan, excuse me, you can't even keep these games similar. They're so generic.
God damn it. Oh, got me again.
Elder Scrolls fans came out and said, like, no, like, Skyrim is disappointing, right? It's shallow, it's basic, it's uninspired. Morrowind was better.
The debate around, like, which Souls game or Elder Scrolls game is the best in its series is much different than, like, are these still good, objectively good fun games?
To ne smiješ imati Amerikanci još
All
ne
of the
piju po
Souls
pivu.
games are fantastic.
But
it just comes down to personal preference, which one you prefer the most.
You know, the Elder Scrolls has been falling off for a long time.
Now he's talking shit about Elder Scrolls. Well, I mean, he's actually not wrong. I mean, Elder Scrolls Online, you know, that's the new game. Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, 6 years since the trailer, boys. 6 years.
It's shocking to me, you know, as a real hardcore gamer, how often, like, a lot of the people who advocate for Elden Ring don't really seem to know all that much about video games in general, right?
The way he slinks in those subtle insults to people who really love these games is it's just chef's kiss.
And these are like the stereotypical, like, modern gamers, the kind of people who will seriously tell you that Elden Ring is hardcore, right? That is the Elden Ring audience. You know, people who don't even know what's out there. This is the reality, right? They are like the Marvel consuming, like, mainstream lowest common denominator slop, right? They are the people who show up to Adam Sandler movies.
He's comparing FromSoft fans to Adam Sandler movies as the lowest common denominator. God, we have to finish this video.
But now, like, you're really seeing them, like, get more aggressive about it. You know, like, aggressively try to pretend that, like, no, FromSoft is the hardest game series ever. Oh, it's way better than Zelda. Oh, like, and they'll go to great lengths to try to discredit them and dismiss all their arguments, right? Because to them, not enjoying Elden Ring is sacrilegious and it should be condemned.
He's not wrong. I'm genuinely surprised this video that I think is a 100% troll actually got me to, you know, think a bit more critically about games. And I was actually, like, agreeing with a couple of things he said. Overall, great troll. Love what you're doing, man. Keep it up. Fantastic video. Made me super angry. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what all did we learn today? Well, we learned that Red Dead Redemption 2 is better than Shadows of the Erdtree because of grass physics. In Witcher 3, your decisions don't really matter. And most importantly, From Software has officially fallen off. I always love the discussion around new From Software games, and it was actually kind of hard to find more legitimate hot takes for this video, but takes I thought were interesting nonetheless. But what do you think? Leave your thoughts and opinions in the comments below. Like the video if you enjoyed it, and subscribe to the Act Man for more awesome content. Alright everyone, that's all I got for today. This is Wait a minute. I promised you my hot take too. And it just might be the hottest take of them all. I was disappointed with Shadows of the Erdtree. Video coming soon. Peace.
Si video trailer za onaj...
Za Diablo 4, jesam.
Ekspanziju.
Ilija, tražio si...
I dalje neću da im dam pre-order, hvala, nisam lud.
Ja ti da kažem, ovo će se, baš dok sam gledao, rekao sam ovo ili imaju da se dopadne.
A više kao Monk klasa, provalio sam gameplay.
Pa da, ali ne, Ilija je baš rekao, brate, kad će da ubaci neku klasu koja je u fazonu Final Fantasy Guardian Force, ono, da tako nešto.
Summoner ili ako malo više, da.
To. Ovaj ti je nešto na tu foru, Rekao, ima ili sigurno se dopadne.
Da.
Something that's always chewing away in the back of my head, nibbling away, gnawing away like a worm in Robert F. Kennedy Jr.'s brain, is the fact that possibly one of the largest streamers on any platform has one of the craziest pasts and potentially the poorest health a human being can imagine. We're not talking about Dr. Disrespect, we're not talking about XQC, not fucking Airsoft Fatty. Okay, we're not talking about any of these guys. Ludwig, nope. Today,
Ništa, oni kad brate, kad... Ja mislim da bi to bilo bolje da oni ne jedu toliko govna, znaš, oni se to probaju da prodaju visoko, brate, i na kraju ne dobiješ ništa za to. Reci lepo, brate, samo nova klasa, ne, nego znaš, kao, ovo je unikatno nikad viđeno, brate, gdje je nikad viđeno?
Ne, nije nikad viđena.
A to?
Wow.
And looks like the guy might have shit himself over that. And it's like, think about the game, the narrative
Brz!
that creates, right?
Ja rekao, kažem, brate, meni se nisi to što je spor, jebote.
What people are always
Tebi,
talking, a lot of people
kome ono
hate
deluje
this
brzo?
man, and you yourself probably have seen him. Maybe you don't have an opinion
Kako ovo tek
formed on
spi,
him
čovječe,
already,
što
but
ima
you've
ono da
definitely
baci i
seen
ima
him,
povrat
in his
na...
coverage of Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. He made like 3,000
Ono nije ništa
videos.
brzo, ono je
Actually, I
cool
think it was
izgleda,
close to
razumeš,
87,
ono,
which is a lot.
ali
At
to
this
je
point,
to.
Your Honor, Ms. Heard's counsel is asking to move into evidence and publish
I bet they are.
Defendant's Exhibit 730.
Objection. All right, cut the tape, guys. Cut the tape. It's just a screen. Did I win yet, guys?
The dude's been pretty mad relevant for a while now, and he just loves posting so many videos, long unedited stream clips where he's yapping. He loves yapping.
If you laugh at a joke from a guy
Pa nije da
that's
nema,
gay,
imaš Barberijana, imaš...
it doesn't make you gay.
Kako nije?
Mele Rogan.
If somebody says something funny and you say that's funny,
Pa ne, nije na tu foru brz, ali drugčije radi igra, znaš, ali... Poprilično je brz, mislim, pazi kad završaš za 3 minuta, brate, pitove. Znaš, ne možeš kažeš da nije brz, nemaš možda taj osjećaj ili su mape nešto malo drugčije i veće. Ajde.
Very awesome. Or at least that's according to a playlist that claims to be complete. Streamers in general blow my mind, but it blows my mind specifically that this guy has committed so much time and energy towards reacting to a trial in which two people detail some of the worst moments of their life. It was a very big deal back then, and I looked at it on stream. I made a couple videos about it, but like 87 videos. That's like 30 hours of video. That's crazy. Never mind, it's way more than 30 hours. He's got about 80 hours of footage of him talking about Amber Heard, Johnny Depp. That's legendary.
What I'm asking you, sir, is did you
they fucking hate each other.
With the ethical requirements
Did you comply?
Of the APA when rendering professional opinions?
Oh my God!
You've rendered today.
This is the execute.
It is a requirement of the APA. It is not the requirement of the APA.
That's the first domino for the big legend. 2 whole work weeks of just.
Da, ali to ti kažem, Diablo 3 je drugčiji dizajniran za razliku u Diablo 4, znaš.
Oh my God.
Možeš neki build, ne možeš da radiš onaj standardni 5 build, razumiješ, zato što nemaš komandu nad petovima. Pa tu ne... Znaš, ne može im daješ te neke fokuse u trojici i imaš neke skillove gdje će oni svi da skoče na jednoga, pa ti to neki relativni fokus. A ovdje toga nemaju. Ne znam zašto nemaju, čak i Diablo Immortal ima to. Da, fokus ono, da urade.
DTD cooldown commands are now active.
Talking about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Either way, it doesn't matter. Something else cool about it is the fact that very few of these videos have under
DTD, a new vote has
500,000
started.
views, which means he could have made millions of dollars off all these videos. The guy is a legend, and by the way, spent none of it. He spent none of the money, especially not on like health or cleaning stuff or anything that normal people spend money on. Lay down. Quit doing that. I'm in a garage. I like watching the ants come in. I like watching the ants come in. They're all down there. I'm like kind of like my own personal little Asmongold. Got a little colony down here. I'm in a garage though. Okay, there's no ants in my house. I've got to say, this whole ant bug thing I'm bringing in this up.
To je.
Mind-boggling. If you don't know anything about Asmongold, you're in for quite a wild ride. You guys remember that clip in TLC with the 1,000-Pound Sisters where they put the behind Amy Slayton while she was talking about how dirty her house was and how sad it made her, and there was that climbed up the wall? Remember that?
In the past on my YouTube channel, a cockroach was in my video, and then the fans and haters seen it, and people were hating on me so much.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen dance off.
That's how Asmongold. In real life, not added in post with VFX. This is real life. Who is Asmongold or Zach Rohr? However you want to refer to the man, he hasn't always been a React streamer. He hasn't always been the man who he is now and what he's become in recent years. In fact, as of the writing of this video, he's reacting to his subreddit to over 25,000 people right now. That's pretty cool, and he does this type of shit every single day. The guy is prolific.
If I die in Elden Ring, it's the game's fault, it's my mouse's fault, it's the computer's fault, it's chat's fault.
Dobro, ni da ne možeš baš to da radiš te osnovne stvari u četvorci, s obzirom da, znaš, ono, zavisi na koji si težini i jačini. Ja, ne, pazi, vidi, moj sorcer je ono poprilično kid u sezonu 3.
Before he was a streamer, he made World of Warcraft YouTube videos with his original WoW channel, uploading his first video in November of 2013, 2 years after my first video. So take the L, Asmund.
But as I said before, you gotta start from the bottom to get to the top.
My first video was how to mod Borderlands on Xbox 360. Yours is way worse than mine.
Alright, you guys, I'm going to show you how to mod Borderlands today. It's pretty easy, a lot easier than modding Fallout New Vegas, I think. A lot safer.
A zato Hydra je bilo koristan na početku i onda su je nerfovali i to ti to.
Nerfovali su F-ovi zbog Hydra, znaš. Nisu znali kako da srede Hydru, nisu znali kako da srede Hydru pa su morali da zoomiraju kameru da ne bi mogao da bacaš Hydru off screen.
Ili isto kaže da su smanjili onaj FOV pogled zato što su Hydru si mogao da bacaš off screen, a oni nisu znali kako to da srede i bukvalno su smanjili FOV koliko vidiš.
Sjebali su sve, znači sve su sjebali zašto ne znaju da fiksaju mehaniku.
Ne, to je.
If you guys don't know who Elliot Rodgers is, he's a murderer. He's a murderer on a YouTube channel, and yeah, there's a lot of content about him. I don't even know if you're allowed to put like pictures of him on YouTube anymore. I'm not sure. He's yeah, it's bad, pretty bad stuff. Between November 5th, 2013 and July 5th, 2014, Asmongold uploaded 198 videos about World of Warcraft. That's a lot. For his 199th video, he uploaded a video titled Streaming, in which he announced that he was going to begin streaming.
I'm going to start streaming.
He also talked about raccoons in his house, which is a small piece of a much larger puzzle we will talk about shortly.
Last night I did, let's see, what did I do? Ooh, I did ICC. I talked about raccoons in my house and how they got in my house and then how I got them out of my house. And I think I did one other thing, and I don't even remember what that was.
Maybe that was his 199th upload, by the way. I'm not sure the significance of that, assuming no videos are deleted. Along those lines, which I'm assuming is probably the case because the Elliot Rodgers video is still there. You think we had deleted something else. Anyways, 2 years ago, he reacted to his stream announcement and how it got 250 viewers, which is very impressive for a first stream, for anyone really.
The first stream that I ever did, I got 250 viewers. Like, a lot of people tuned in to watch the stream.
He then reacted to the raccoons in his house by laughing, face-palming a bit, and saying nothing ever changed. And that was 2 years ago, which was 8 years after the announcement.
I talked about raccoons in my house and how they got in my house and then how I got them out of my house. And I think I did one other thing and I don't even remember what that was. And so
the best thing about this is the fact that like nothing ever changed. Like nothing ever, like it's always been, it's been the same the whole time. Nothing's changed.
When Asmongold started streaming on the Asmongold Twitch channel, it was of course a lot of WoW content. It's just a thing. He grew the channel to 3.5 million followers while continuing to post YouTube videos on the OG Asmongold channel. It was the heyday, pretty much.
What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. And today I figured I'd do a little holiday video for everybody.
Just kidding, he's still growing massively. He's not fallen off even a little bit. One thing that's odd and I don't know the lore for, and with a 5-minute Google search, I couldn't find the information for it. I've also reached out to Asmongold before and he just ignored me, or just didn't see the DM on Twitter or whatever. Either way, doesn't matter to me. He's got massive, big-time, ultra YouTube internet legend status in my eyes, so kind of cool, whatever. I guess, I don't have any idea. I'm sure someone will be like, well, actually, dude, he's got on him. That's awesome. That's cool. You got, and you're like 30. You're a legend in my book. I'm having limited respect for you. You're a millionaire. You made $1 million just reacting to this bitch, this shit, and you still got raccoons crawling on you. That's crazy. Crazy cool. One thing that's odd is both the original Asmongold YouTube and Twitch channels have been abandoned, which is strange. He stopped posting on his YouTube channel after 919 videos, with his last upload being in October of 2018, and he stopped streaming on the Asmongold Twitch back in 2022 and has been since streaming on his second channel, ZachRar, which is not a partner channel and is therefore not monetized. Pretty cool. Guy's awesome. What a legend. This channel is massive for not being able to make any money for the streamer nor the platform in which it's hosted on. It probably costs Twitch a shit ton of money that he just streams and is the 7th largest channel on the whole platform, according to Twitch Tracker, which might need to be taken with a grain of salt. He's averaging 26,000, whatever, 26,500 streams, and now primarily focusing on just chatting and not World of Warcraft. I assume it takes a lot of bandwidth and they're not making their money back, which sucks. Or does it? I like it. Take the L. He actually talked about how much money he costs Twitch in a recent video. Apparently he cost them about $8,000 a stream, and he says he tries to stream every single day, but he subtracts 20 days missed from the year, so it's 345 days. That's about $2.8 million he costs Twitch a year.
If you look at this, let's go in here. We're going to say that I've streamed for about 8 hours right now. We're going to say that we have 9,000 viewers right now. We're going to put the average at about 8,000.
Okay.
If every one of you is watching at 1080p and you have been the whole time, it costs Twitch $4,360 to run the stream. That's how that works. That is why Twitch is losing money. This is the reason. That's this stream, not per month, this singular stream at 8 hours of stream.
Ne možeš tu da smetaš ljudima da ne mogu da sede u gaće.
Dan must fucking hate.
Kick that guy off. What? And he's dirty? He's got bugs on him? What? To be fair, though, the estimate does come from a website that estimates the cost of bandwidth for Twitch, which I love using the website. It's pretty cool. It could be more. It could be less. There is a reason that Amazon bought Twitch, because they have AWS, and it's like, you know, vertical integration. Classic. Classic. Though just over a week ago, Mr. Asmongold himself said on his stream that there's a good chance he'll have to partner the channel that so that Twitch will play ads on it so they can start making something.
I might have to partner the channel
off the content that he's just react farming and then uploading it to YouTube and making a bunch of money off of. It's pretty funny. They've got to hate that guy. They're just waiting for him to slip up, I bet. Yeah, man. He's been doing fine off of YouTube, I assume, if he's been doing it right and actually activating the ads. He's also a founder of OTK, one of the biggest creator organizations, One True King, bunch of well-known people in there. Jay Schlatt, S-Fan, Mizkif, etc. He's doing fine, and realistically, whatever amount of money Asmongold has coming in, he doesn't need that much of it. He's a very simple guy. Most people don't need that much money. He's not flexing Rolexes and shit like XQC.
How are you supposed to close that? Like this?
And in a recent interview, he says that he only utilizes about 1% of his income.
I probably spend less than 1% of what I make. And I don't really spend any money for any reason unless it's eating food. Unless it's something that's like related to my job.
1%? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Frugal. Living within his means. What are you gonna do with that?
DTD cooldown commands are now active.
What are you gonna do with that? You ain't gonna spend all that, are you? Probably not. What the point? Might as well throw it in the trash or something. Or give it to me. In spite of being able to sell out a sports stadium worth of live viewers every single day, there's a dark side to Asmongold, aka ZachRar, aka Zach, aka the guy that reacted to and talked about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard for 3 consecutive days straight with no time for poo, pee, fart, shit, piss, drink, eat. A lot of people have seen this darker side. They know the meme, they know the mythical status of this man's life, but the average content consumer may not know. And that's what the point of this video today is. I think this shit is so interesting. Genuinely, I do. I do not understand it even one little amount, but I love it, I tell you what. So, Zachary has lived in the same house for over 10 years. And under normal circumstances, that's normal. You found the place you love, there's no need to move. You should, maybe if you love the house, you should take care of it. If not for your safety, then at least for your health, which is the only thing human beings actually have. Two things. Their attention, their observation, their ability to rationalize, and their health, their physical health. Mental, acuity, attention, physical health, or whatever. Zach has documented how he does anything but take care of his home and therefore himself as an extension of the things that he lives in and loves. He has documented this over the many years of him making content, just sort of nonchalant. You see, while Zach Roar might be his second Twitch channel, it's actually the name of his first YouTube channel. He started uploading to the Asmongold YouTube channel 10 years ago, but Zach Roar saw its first upload 15
Ono što smo
years
se
ago.
utišali od jedan puta.
Slušam nešto. Slušam dokumentarac neki. Mislim, mogu ti pošaljem ako te interesuje.
Getting hit in the head with some kind of wooden beam. He heads inside and you see the state of the home that he lives in. There's debris all over the kitchen floor, debris everywhere. And smack down in the middle of this debris is a rat. It almost feels like an episode of Hoarders. You remember that guy Glenn, the guy with 1,000 rats?
People say, what would you ever want a rat for? Don't knock it till you try it.
Zach's video titled The Rat is reminiscent to me of the moment in which Glenn from Hoarders began his rat obsession and eventually ended up with 1,000 rats. Zach did not do this.
They're everywhere. They are coming out of the walls, out of the mattresses. He sees them as his children.
Instead, Zach became a very famous and successful Twitch streamer. It's similar, it's reminiscent, but it's not the same. Clearly. Back to the video. He shakes the box around and then he takes the rat outside and dumps it in the trash can. It looks like it's dead. I think it is. I don't know if he killed it or maybe it was dead when he was filming. I'm not exactly sure. I have no clue, but it's motionless and it does not look good. I'd say it's not that sanitary of a living condition if there is a alive or dead rat within the walls
Marvelous.
of your home.
Welcome to my channel.
Shit! A rat! Not a mouse. A rat! It's a motherfucking rat. I'm gonna whoop your ass! I'm gonna whoop your ass! Like a medieval rat. What's wrong with you? Stop it. Hey, rat, dude. Have you ever? I've never seen a rat. I don't think in real life. I mean, I had pet rats. Like you see mice and stuff, but a rat? The rat video is only scraping the surface too, which is very cool. 13 years ago, Zach uploaded a video titled Asmongold's Lair, which showcased the sorry state he subjects himself to every single day. With fast food so old, he can't remember when it's from. And a desk and floor completely covered in microplastics.
I don't even remember when I had that. Here's my desk. There you go. My character, fucking awesome. This is Drake.
Reminds me of that little in that movie Signs, leaving the drinks all around. Dude, I leave some shit around on my desk. Nothing like that, man. I imagine being in Asmon's house is like playing Russian roulette, except with 3 fully loaded revolvers. And the one that is unloaded is the only drink in the entire house that doesn't have a colony of living things within it. No wonder there was an issue with rodents. Come on! He even uploaded a video about his raccoon magnets. Every time they would catch a raccoon, they'd put a magnet on their fridge. And, you know, that was 13 years ago. There were 6 of them. I wonder if the tradition still lives on to this very day. I assume not. He should sell raccoon magnets, so that'd be kind of cool. I'd buy one. Now, I concede that it could potentially take a long time for someone to change their ways, or specifically to realize the error in their ways in which they need to then change their ways. And it's cool we get to look back and see Zach 6 years later. He gave us an update in 2017, pretty early into the video. He says it's 8:30 a.m. and he's ready to go to bed.
It's about 8:30 in the morning and I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Ne, ja ti kažem, najgore političare, brate, imamo, čak se I ne trude, srama nemaju.
Awesome. So, you know, that hasn't changed. Wow. This is a man we're looking at. He's prioritizing his video game addiction over any kind of human being living. He shows us his desk after showing us a full 30 rack of Dr. Pepper on the ground, and there are definitely less styrofoam cups, which is good, but there's still quite a few of them. 30 rack of Dr. Pepper, dude. Huge ups on that. I love Dr. Pepper. I think it is the nectar of the gods. It's delicious. It's nutritious. Just kidding. It's terrible. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. I don't know if there's more or less in this update video. Maybe his desk is just bigger. Maybe there's more room for all of them on the right side of the L rather than in front of him and on the floor around him. And we do also see that he's got the big old thing of Dr. Pepper cans, which means he's using less microplastics, less styrofoam, but still drinking a shit ton of soda, which is cool, you know. Gotta keep that up. Gotta stay hydrated. Still surrounded by old food that's rotting and molding, and, you know, it sits next to him where he spends 10+ hours of his day, so it's just seeping into his body, his respiratory system, his pores. He just probably smells like old food. So yeah, cool little cheeky 6-year update. Let's see how he's doing in 2021. 4 years after this, we get a video titled A Day in the Life of Asmongold. He shows us his breakfast, the most important meal of the day, and he starts off strong with a delicious, nutritious meal of everything a human body needs to function and properly fuel itself through the day. A Reese's, genius. A Reese, genius.
And I just want to start off first thing of the day here, because I want to have my first breakfast.
Znate gdje mi živimo.
There we go. Got ourselves a Reese's peanut butter tree.
Maybe there'll be a good meal in the day somewhere. Nope. He goes to Wendy's and then later Jack in the Box.
Fingers crossed, gentlemen. We're over here at Jack in the Box now.
Not to mention, there's a nice 12 hours of seated computer time between those two meals. How is he so thin? How does that work? I guess it's like he's malnourished, right? Like that's a lot of people say there's some people who are skinny fat. They're just not good at metabolizing food compared to like someone who's morbidly obese, and they can eat like the same amount as someone, but the food is so low quality and their body's just so allergic to it, causes so much inflammation, their body works so inefficiently to digest it that they just don't gain any weight. They just gain fat. Their muscle, you know. Anyway, I mean, it looks like it could be possible. Also in this video, it looks like his hair doesn't look too great. It seems like he may have gone a while without showering. Shortly after uploading that video, he uploaded a video revealing that he hadn't showered in a month.
Hey guys, it's me again.
Kano mi premijer?
And last night I ended what happened to be the longest streak.
Nije, Dačić je bio tamo...
About a month and a half.
I've got to say, that's awesome. That's awesome. Occasionally I'll go 3 or 4 days. I don't think I've ever gone more than 3 or 4. Actually, I went camping for an entire week. So I went, well, a whole week I didn't go with a shower. I didn't have a shower. You know, that's a lot. That was outside. I just can't imagine that. I just really can't imagine that. What's the reasoning behind it? I don't know. Will we ever find out? We kind of figure out a little bit of it. This abstinence from the shower was during a break he was taking from streaming, and he said that he only showered in the first place so he wouldn't look bald on stream.
DTD, a new vote has started.
Streaming, there was no need to shower.
There were a number of reasons why I take showers. I think one of the big reasons is so I don't look bald whenever I'm streaming, but I'm not streaming right now, so I'm pretty much good. Now, the reason I broke this streak, as you guys can see my hair is, well, I still do look bald, but this is about as good as it gets. Nowadays, at least.
He also says that he broke the streak because he thought he needed to be somewhere, so he showered for that, but he ended up not actually having to go, so he showered for no reason.
I thought that I had to be somewhere today, but apparently I don't have to be there. So I pretty much showered for nothing, and I ruined, you know, what turned out to be a pretty good thing.
That's pretty cool. Hey man, clean your
Brate, svi se mladi će da glasaju za njih, ja ti kažem, nema šanse, znači, pazi, svi su se već izređali, nemaju koga više da glasaju. Treće, mi imamo tu parlamentarnu skupštinu, razumeš, svi su u nekakvim koalicijama, tako da generalno nemaš ni neku razliku od svega toga. Ma, ono je cirkus, brate, da se razumemo, ali, znaš, tako da nema tu, znaš, nekog učinka. Ja ti kažem, čim imaš ti stranke koje ti uzmu glasove i onda sa svojim glasovima se priključe drugoj stranci, kao da njima doniraju svoje glasove, brate, o čemu ti pričaš, brate, nema tu ono... Nema tu zamene, ne postoji način, brate, da ga smene. Ovi svi su se izređali i narod je bio pun kurac, ono, svega. Ali, nemam pojma, ja i dalje mislim da je ono, koliko god je loše, da je opet bolje nego dok su bili žuti na vlasti.
Just kidding, guys. We assume he's gotten better, but even as recently as 2 years ago,
sva ova ista stranja su ti bila i dok su oni bili, sam, brate, da su plate, znači, ono, ne, nije dobro, ali bolje je, brate, nego su bili žuti. Zbog toga i kažem, ovdje se ne pobeđuju zato što neko ima dobar plan, već zato što možda malo manje grade nego drugi ili manje toksičan.
And you eat terrible foods and are a health risk, basically.
Ja ne, čovječe, brate,
nisi... You shouldn't shower too much either, like every other day, every 2 days.
Ma gdje, brate, pa čovječe, imao si sve ove stvari koje imaš i danas, samo što niko o tome nije smeo da priča. Sve ti se to isto dešavalo, Boris, samo niko to nije smeo da ti priča. imali su mnogo veću kontrolu, brate, tih medija i šta mediji smeju da objave, a šta ne smeju. Znači, imao si, veću, brate, crninu i maglu, brate, na tim stvarima. Sad makar, znaš, kao imaš to neko javno mnjenje, brate, i protok informacije, u ono vreme nisi to ništa smeo da imaš.
Take it easy. Sorry, mushroom tip. So yeah, overclaiming potentially bad. Doesn't mean you should shower once a month. That's not recommended by doctors. Once a day is fine. Hey, guys, also turns out leaving food and drinks out in your home
brate, streljaće nas, neće streljati njih.
Time it can impact your health. The U.S. Department of Agriculture's Food Safety and Inspection Service has a page about molds.
Ti misliš nešto svoje, neće on svoje, brate, Boris, opet ću ti ja najebati.
Allergic reactions, respiratory problems. In some instances, they can produce poisonous mycotoxins that make you sick. Black molds. Black mold's very bad. I love mold. Every now and then I'll get a loaf of bread that's really moldy. I'll like let one mold and then I'll put the bag on my head and
gosti danas, zašto?
I don't do drugs or smoke or anything like that, but I do, you know, I hermetically, interact with mycotoxins. Hormetic mycotoxin. Moment. Just kidding, don't do that. Mold's not the only substance that can have an impact on your health.
Da ih grlim i ljubim ako su znojav.
To treba, viš, to je pravi mindset. Razumeš? To.
Zato što se prave pametni. Došli ste u to, pa sad ćete da vidite.
Nemoj da se kupaš. A znam, ovo je odvratno što kaže malo.
Nije, brate, to je realnost.
Ako hoće da dolaze u gosti, ne mogu da trpe to telesni miris.
Malo i oni, brate, znaš, ono, kara gruja, vala, kara Đorđe, kara gruja.
He's also worried about developing an addiction, potentially.
Whenever I was a little kid, this might sound kind of crazy, but whenever I was a little kid, I always expected that I would grow up and be a drug addict. Because, you know, watch the streams, or not streams, watch, you know, movies and stuff, and, you know, it's like, yeah, that'd probably be me, you know, I'm kind of like a crazy guy, and these crazy guys don't use drugs, and I could do that. And then I got older, and I realized that they were expensive, and I changed my mind.
Family history of substance abuse.
He used to drink all the time, and we've had a number of alcoholics in the family, and, you know, I asked my dad, I'm like, oh, what happened to Grandpa? And, oh, alcohol poisoning. Okay, what happened to, you know, your great uncle, whoever? Oh, liver failure. Starting to see a pattern here.
He also acknowledges in that video that he does not live a healthy lifestyle and that he does do some unhealthy things.
I do not live the healthiest life.
To je da bi
I
mogu
live
da
like an animal. I've always lived like an animal. I do not treat my body like a temple. I treat it like a zoo. And I've always done things like this.
But he wants to minimize the amount of unhealthy things that he does.
Point is that I do some unhealthy things as well.
Zašto nismo
looking at it as if it's like a kind of an in and out stat point.
It's like he's having his own beer.
And drugs and alcohol, which to me I feel like you're better off probably drinking drugs and doing alcohol in moderation than you are just completely avoiding those things and then not showering for a month. But I don't really know. I also don't drink and I don't do drugs. I literally do not. I suck. I'm an incredibly boring person, and people have only liked me since I've been an old man, and people are like, now there's not drinking as much or doing as many drugs. But when I was like 20 years old, I didn't have any friends. Nobody loved me except me when I was an adult.
Ja, mi smo isto naručili rošni za danas.
He's great. Actually, I don't know. He's got cockroaches. I don't know. He's legendary. That's for damn sure. I'll also say, though, there is a difference between eating healthy and living healthy. Because you can go eat like McDonald's and shit, and then have a clean house, and not expose yourself to irritants, molds, mycotoxins, etc. You don't have to do one or the other. You can there's other ways to maximize the stat points. He minimized all the stat points of both of those things, and that's why we see videos of his living conditions where there are millions of ants in his house.
Još dobiju možda više, ali...
But I'm in a garage. I can't stop it. There's a garage door.
Mlade šta, brate, ako si uzu nekoj mesari koji radi ono uslužno pečenje, to je, znaš, ono kada ne naplatiti pečenje, samo ti naplatiti to što si kupio. Doduše prodaju po malo skuplji ceni, ali znaš, ono, ali to je to.
climbing on him in his room. This is disgusting, by the way, but you might think the one place where that might be clean.
Jem tu neku kasaru ovde lokalno baš blisko.
His shower was at one point so nasty because he threw out of it and left it for months, claiming that it melted the bottom of the shower curtain, and his mom had to clean it out after someone was still on the bottom of the curtain and it started to smell like barbecue. So I don't know what to think of it. It's disgusting. All this was in a story he told train wrecks in person.
1200, aha i hleb, dobro, brate, 1200 kilo ćevapa nije da nije mnogo, brate, to je mleveno meso, brate, kilogram, ono. Da.
Jel' je moguće ovo? Kad se nabiju njih šestoro na jednu gomilu, preskoče, razumeš, jedan preko drugog i onda...
Ima Karađorđevu da naručiš.
So yeah, that's pretty damn bad. I'm gonna be honest.
A rade dostavu samo to nešto lokalno ili?
My God, is it legendary? Smells must be something that Asmongold doesn't pay that much mind to, if any mind at all. He uses a dead and decaying rat as an alarm clock at one point.
The thing is, I used to use a dead rat as an alarm clock. Because basically what happened was, whenever the sun would come up, it would start cooking the corpse of the rat, and then it would start smelling again, and then the smell would wake me up. So I would use the rat effectively as an alarm clock, and as soon as it, you know, it got hot enough, it would wake me up, and then I would know, oh shit, it's time to stream.
That's pretty badass. Also, left a rat in a room full of junk that had just piled up for 5 or 6 years before he cleaned it and then covered the stain with a rug.
Anyway, what happened is that a rat got in there and it died. And so I was like, man, this smells really bad. We've got to deal with this problem with the dead rat in that room. So I closed the door. And that was pretty much about it. Yeah, so I didn't go in the room anymore. So anyway, I go back, this is like 5 or 6 years later, I'm going to clean up, and I actually did. It was like, I felt like Hercules, like cleaning the stables, right? It was like commanded by Zeus. And like there was just so much shit in there, it was insane. It took me a week to clean this out, and I had to throw things away, fill up my garbage can, and we have like the biggest size garbage can you could possibly have. I filled it up every single fucking week with stuff. And it took like 3 weeks to get everything out of the window. And it was kind of annoying to me, but you know, we got rid of them and the problem got solved. And there was like a big
ili biciklom ili što već. Ma ja koristim te neke lokalne stvari, sve za to što kažeš ti da imaju svoje vozače, pomažem domaću ekonomiju i tako.
Specimen that he is. Just kidding. The effects of the way that this man lives are seemingly clear. It's pretty clear it's affected his body quite badly. And when you ask the question, what are the red marks on the wall in this video, you'll find the answer that
$30 zavisi gde, ono po kojoj zoni. Ja ne znam kako tačno oni idu ili...
on the wall, so he didn't have to get into bed.
What? That's crazy.
To kao klinci. Brate, ima ovdje pizzerija koja nas jedna kad se otvorila i baš su tražili ono kao dostavu, neko im je trebao i imali su svoj skuter, znaš. Brate, naš koji red klinaca je bio tamo kod njih da radi tu dostavu samo da bi vozili skuter. Naravno, to nije ništa uspolo da se živi. Ne, nego ovako lokalna neka pizzerija, ono kad se otvorila ovdje kod mene u kraju, u bloku. I kažem ono, znaš kao, htjeli su da radi tu dostavu i sve i imali su svoj skuter, znači treba im je generalno samo vozač dostavljač. I ja ti kažem, znači naš koji je red klinac je tamo bio na toj listi čekanja, svi su htjeli tu da rade to i znaš ono kao klinci rade tu. Pa da bi vozili skuter ovo ono, da bi se izdrkavali i zbog toga je, znaš ono, možda čak neki pukao u pozorniju, znaš ono kao uzmeš klinca debila, brate, koji je tu došao da se zajebao i znaš, nisu uzmu ono drndaju. Ma brate, jeste, nije to problem, to ti najmanji problem u tome što niko to ne čuva, razumeš? Oni su to hvatili, brate, zjebu ga i vrate ga, ne radi, popravljaj, razumeš ono?
That after getting all of them fixed, he now only has a single-digit amount of original teeth.
I actually think that my face got a lot thinner whenever I was like I'd say like 21.
Pa gdje će klincu, brate, da uspije to da naplati, čovječe? Odakle klincu, znaš, ono? I na kraju ne znam šta su bacili biciklu i kad su bacili biciklu dostavu, više toliko nije bilo entuzijastičnih, ono, kao da vozi dostavu. Znaš. A jebi ga, brate, to je kad ulaziš u posao s klincem, znaš, kao sam misliš, sad je on tu pametan, znaš, kao što će da zaposli klince, brate, da ih plati malo, brate, ne brini se, ono, klinci svi se jebe i prevesla na svoj način, ono. Tako da, znaš, ono što mi plaćaju njima, plaćaju, brate, na opravku motora i na kraju je, brate, ono, nije mu zaradu, znaš, ono, moraju da izbacim, brate, skuter iz upotrebe.
Klinci su, šta, vozili brzo skuterom?
No ne brzo, nego razumeš, on krene da vozi dostavu, sretne tamo drugare i svi krenu da se izdrkavaju, ono, sa skuterom, onda se kao vrati, znaš, ono, nije samo A tačka B, što bi trebalo da bude, nego, znaš, ono, kao tu dođe po kraju, on dođe i svima se tamo hvali, da li kasni sa dostavom ili ovo ili ono, šta njega boli uvo za to, on je došao da vozi skuter, brate, ne da završi posao.
Pa onda ne... Sam si sebi odgovorio. Ne zapošljavaš klinci.
Ali on je mislio da je pametan što to radi, zato što znaš kao klinci će nešto malo da plati i da mu da vozi skuter.
Ma kaki.
So yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff, by the way. And I'm no stranger to talking about Zach Asmongold. I've
been a big fan
of his antics for quite a while now. I brought him up with my girlfriend on the Some Ordinary podcast.
To je kao onaj mip za Hunt Shodan, kaže when do I get good playing Hunt Shodan? I onda moj kaže that's the best part, you don't. You don't.
This whole thing is a big meme. One of the most interesting character traits anyone who's been famously internet has ever had. And it's funny, disgusting and weird. But
ali kažem ti, znaš, kao to ti kad uđeš taj posao i kažem, ono, posle toga više skutera nije bilo, nego kao bicikla fazon i nema, ono, koliko ih da mu radi to, nešto ozbiljno. Znaš, kao nije neka zarada, drugo što me boli da vozim bajs, brate, bajs svako može da ima ili da ga postavi bez nekoga. Možeš kako hoćeš, vidi, ja imam neke drugare koji su baš u tom fazonu, oni ti niko ne uslovljava, vidi, to ti isto znaš ovih cargo aplikacija, ovo što preko telefona i interneta naučiš vozi. E pa tako ti rade i oni imaju veliki broj zaposlenih i svi se bore, mislim, da kažeš ono, bore za porudžbinu. Porudžbina dođe i ti tu možeš da radiš, brate, sat vremena, 2-3 porudžbine, možeš ceo dan ako hoćeš, izbor je tvoj, kad se uključiš, znaš, ono. I to ti to, znaš, kao niko te ne treba tu da radiš ti koliko ti misliš da nećeš. Naprimjer, imaš ovdje u ovim cargo vozači, znaš koliko, brate, taj cargo ti uspeva samo iz razloga što rade ovdje po Novom Beogradu. Stari grad je grad, brate, tamo, znaš koliko mrtvih zona imaš da ne možeš da nađeš vozilo. Ili tamo ka Zemunu. Znaš, jednostavno ne voze. Znači, ljudi samo voze po Novom Beogradu ako treba da prođu most, ono mrsko im je. Ajde, piči prijatno ti bilo.
So the other parts are probably worse or something like that.
Well, I
wonder if he just has like a little den that he records in and he actually lives in like a normal place.
Oh my fucking god.
Where
does this come from? This is not, no. You want to know that the truth is that this is the cleanest room in my house. Because this is the one I'm in all the time. It's the rest of the house that's bad. This is pretty good. Well, I mean, it's not.
Also, when we brought him up on the Some Ordinary podcast, he says that he wanted to come on at some point, and maybe this video will encourage him to come on, dude. How about that? When are we getting him on, by the way?
When Asmongold is complete, the dude streams like 36 hours of fucking
Yeah, Mudahar invited me on the podcast. I do want to go on there eventually. I just haven't done it before. I'll move it up so you guys can see him. Yeah, we don't want to miss out on him.
How about I spend a week with you in your house? That's what I would like to do and document the whole thing. That'd be really fun. Be like camping in the wilderness. Imagine having a sleepover at Asmongold's house. That'd be scary as dude. There's just rats and shit everywhere. Assimilated organisms. The life of Asmongold to me is really interesting because it goes to show that social media and this whole internet thing and making content on platforms like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, whatever, it can change someone's life, absolutely elevate that person's life, and also it can happen to anyone. It can happen to anybody. I can't imagine Asmongold would find success in many other high success fields. I'm sure he could live a normal life. I'm sure of that. But like, you know, fucking being the salesman guy or the other, I don't know, some cringe shit. I'm not sure. Dude's nailed it as a content creator in spite of having rats in his house and cockroaches crawling on him and blood on the walls from his rotting teeth. Incredible. We also talked about the fact that Zach only spends about 1% of his income, and that is on food and stuff for his job. In the same interview later on, it's brought up that he could just spend 2% of his income and completely revolutionize and change his life for the better.
Like, do you think spending that little is okay? Because you could spend 2% of the money you make.
And then what would it do?
Completely change your quality of life.
He could replace his bed, you know, the one he's had for 25 years.
How could that possibly happen?
Okay, invest in a good mattress.
I have slept on this bed for 25 years.
Yep, and I feel like that bed has got to be fucking gross.
I don't know about that. I feel like it's nice. I like the bed.
He could hire a maid. That'd be really easy. Then he wouldn't have to surround himself with irritants, filth, mold, and contagions.
Get some maids, clean the house, right?
Deep clean his house, clean the floors that are stained with food, rat remains, blood, drinks, shit, probably, and vomit.
Upgrade your showers to where showering is easier. Like, I'm getting a waterhead shower because I spend way too long because I'm a big guy and I just want it to fucking be done with. So waterhead, get me fucking soaked in seconds.
Yeah.
Like I do your mom.
I would love to sit down with this guy and just ask him so many questions. He's very fascinating to me. Is it laziness, stagnation, simple acceptance and surrender? Does he just have like a Buddhist mentality of just, I will accept all things that happen to me violently? He subjected himself to living in an unclean environment from habits that maybe they stemmed from necessity and doing the best that he could. I don't know. It's no longer the case because he makes so much money, he can just hire someone to fix his problem. So it's got to be some kind of logical thing. I have no idea. Please wash your and your ass. Thank you, Zach.
Ali Peo, što ti ne razumeš. Čekaj da ti objasnim. Ti ono što plaćaš je naziv na tome.
Plaćaš brand.
Zato što si glup. Eto zbog čega. Glup si, izvini, ali glup si.
Pa nemoj se izvinjaš kad kažeš nekom da je glup.
Nije ti to očio potrošni pare. Kad ti za veću količinu novca dobijaš isti kvalitet. A možeš da dobiješ 3 puta više stvari za iste pare. Isti kvalitet.
Plaćaš brand. A znaš zašto plaćaš brand? Jer si nesiguran u sebi i želiš da ti drugi ljudi želiš da ti priznaju da si ti pametan za to što fleksaš novce. Ali tražiš, to tražiš od pogrešnih ljudi, to je problem. Ljudi koje treba da impresioniraš zapravo nisu impresionirani tvojim razmetanjem. Hvala. Ne znam o čemu je reč, ali mislim da imam ideju.
A ne, Gadinovački, on ne razume vrednost novca, to je problem sa njim.
Pa ne zato što ne ume da ga napravi, razumeš? Ume na prevara da dođe do toga, ali ne ume da ga napravi stvarno. Kako bi imao da razume vrednost novca? Mora prvo da ga zaradi.
Evo, gledaj ovo. U običnoj prodavnici ti je... Pazi ovo, u prodavnici ti je džak brašna 1600 dinara.
Ja.
Isto to brašno, u Metreu ti je, koliko bio, 899 dinara. Što bi ja ovima dao 800 dinara više kad mogu da kupim za 900 dinara? Da mu pomognem da zaradi 100% na...
Jeste, da zaradi 100% na tebi, da bi se on osjećao bolje. Što kažeš ti da ne izvrši samoubistvo?
kažu na pojedine predmete nijamo i do 250 liste posto.
O majku ti jebem, izvinjam se.
Zato što se tebe ne isplati da ideš za tungu.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen no save.
Kako ne? Quit. Continue. 5 minuta da čeka prodavnica zatvorena. Ne. Dobro, to za litijum.
Hey guys, we got a brand new sponsor, and that is Factor. Ready-to-eat meals delivered directly to your door.
Now, how much do you guys spend every month on takeout?
Way too much.
Way too much. Now, this can help you with that because you're not going to be ordering $30, $40 meals all the time. These are super cost-effective and delicious.
Not to mention convenient. You get these meals, they are specially packaged. You open it up, all you have to do is throw it in, heat it up for 2 minutes, and you are ready to eat.
Yes. Sounds like my cup of tea. I'm a chef when it comes to...
Joe is terrible at preparing food. This is the perfect service. Perfect service for us, guys. There's over 35 meals to choose from per week, and you don't have to get locked into certain things. You've got to, it's on a rotation, so it's always something new for you to try. Me personally, I like the Indian style butter chicken. There's the pork chop. Really into pork chop. Protein. There's tons of other options on there, including Gourmet Plus. You can get stuff like surf and turf, and really delicious steaks. And pretty much, I've seen anybody that actually tries Factor, and you see all the other videos trying it out that aren't sponsored, they're like, this is actually really delicious, pretty good stuff. So we are so excited to work with Factor and get our meals made for us. I know we always ask Alex to do it, but there's sometimes where Alex is not here.
I don't live with these guys,
He don't live with us. So we need a way to get these delicious chef-prepared meals. So guys, right now we get 50% off your first Factor box and 20% off your next month of orders using our link down below. So click that link in the description or scan this cool little QR code right here with your phone, and it'll get you signed up. And for every Factor meal that we do, it directly contributes to the Angry Joe Show. So it supports what you love. It really enriches you with great nutrients and delicious food. I think you guys are going to love it. Thank you so much, and hopefully you enjoy the video. Check it out. Hey guys, welcome to our review of the finale, episode 8 of The Boys, season 4. And it's a breath of fresh air to go back to. We have 2 conclusions this week. If you haven't seen our Acolyte review conclusion to that series, go check it out.
Instead of the series.
It is, yeah, watch that instead of it. That's a 2-parter. So we got that out of our system. Now it's good to return to a well-written show, a well-acted show where character motivations and things make sense, but yet there could still be surprises. Surprises that don't feel like wild character turns and out of place and writing to get to one certain point. This is how you do it. So I was wondering, can they stick the landing in the final episode? You know, there were some episodes here that weren't, you know, quite up to par as we've seen in the past, but I do think that ultimately they stick to the landing. and made for a great season finale. I very much am missing the lack of the final shot that I wanted, the White House kind of shot. You know,
Close,
instead,
but not exactly.
it's close. It's a press conference announcement with a bunch of cameras fucking flashing. I don't like it as much, but what the season set up, though, is very interesting, and we have plenty of conflict. And since the next season is the final season, it is truly fascinating to see how this will shake out and how all these entanglements get untangled here. And it does look, despite Eric Kripke saying, the showrunner saying that you don't have to watch Gen Z, maybe Gen V for this, I'm starting to get the feeling like if we go into the final season, you're going to want to have seen Gen V Season 2, which is what's coming in between this and Season 5. So that promise is probably going to be broken. Well, he did make the promise for this season specifically, so maybe he's going to have us watch, which is fine. I mean, I've watched Diabolical, I've watched, you know, the animated series. I don't know why comments are like, why are you guys resisting Gen V? It's just like, I don't know, time. You know, we got a lot to do, a lot of series to cover.
Not every series that I like warrants a spin-off series, and most of the time I just don't fucking watch them. There's so many things I would rather be doing at home.
It's good homework is what they said.
Yeah, it just people really want us to see it, and how can you not be interested? Well, I mean, it's definitely aimed, I think, at a different target market. But to let you know, I probably will be watching.
I don't want to watch TV.
We probably will be watching Gen V Season 2 and maybe doing homework on Gen V Season 1. So that's good news then, right? Because I want to get the full effect of the boys, because I really enjoyed this. So, what did you guys think of this finale?
This is
ali ti nisi.
Cooldown commands are now active.
We are in the 8th episode, so we're just...
Ali ti nisi ciljna publika. Nisi ti taj što igra non stop, znaš, on je.
Kako kod vas ide dozvoljeni minus? Jer vi to pišete klijentima na račun ili kako?
Dozvoljeni minus.
Mislim, stalno, recimo, čuvo imaš 50 i ako ti puci još 50.000 imaš 100.000.
Imaš na raspolaganju 100.000. Stanje ti je 50.000, a na raspolaganju imaš 100.000. Tako da tebi možda se desi kad pogledaš, na primjer, na bankomatu da ti je stanje 0 dinara, a na raspolaganju imaš 50.
A mene, evo, pišem ukupno raspoloživo stanje mi je 77.000.
Da, to ti je sve ukupno raspoloživo zajedno sa dozvoljenim minusom.
Da.
Tako je.
Nula.
Još 2 nule, jel?
Ovo, pazi. A daj Bože da imam jedan, ispoj usti u Bože usti.
Ej, evo.
I kaži mi to, ako potroši recimo preko plati 10.000, kamate na to je 200 dinara. Kako ti bio u ženu?
Nisam gledao. Nemoj zajebati. Gdje je taj snim?
DTD, a new vote has started.
Hello. Evo sad planiram da upadnem. 5.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen medical supplies.
Dobro, ima klimu ovdje. Ide danas na put, mislim da si otišao. Klasika. Čekaj, čovječe, tolike godine, 10 cm papirčina. Jao, dobio sam Scarecrow skin.
Ja dobio mornar. Svaka čast.
Ja Scarecrow.
Strašilo, koga bi ti uplašilo, strašilo.
Kako prijaviti načelnicu policijskog uprave?
Ko zna. Što bi je prijavio? Samo je uceniš. Da ima seks sa tobom. Na kraju ću samo sebe da prijavi ako loše jebeš. Izvijem što sam vulgaran, ali... Tako vam je to. Ovo. Recimo vam je struja. Ovo je drugi svijet.
Toliko su smanjili napon da to nije normalno, ja ne znaš šta.
Ba da, zato što nema više, sve su klime rasprodate. Možeš samo da kupiš klimu sad od 65.000. Ovih od 30-35 to nema više. Ovo nema više.
Stigma izgledam. Tebi ako je baš žao, ti mi pusti pravilno način da kupim.
Pa to sam mu ja rekao, ako je došao kod mene kući da mi je premeravao da treba klima da se ugradi, nek donese pare. Umjesto dede govori.
Treba je odmah da je donese.
Da, a ne ovdje ćemo da izbušimo rupu, tu ćemo da stavimo. Donesi, paš da vidiš. Za svoje pare radi šta hoćeš. I glup je ko kurac. Najgluplje mjesto u sobi je bukvalno iza glave. Ako bi stavio air condition u sobu, a ne bi, jer ne mogu, bio sam kod brata par puta u sobi, znači nemam pojma, ono, smrzotine, razumeš, neprirodno je skroz, baš je neprirodno. Neprirodno. Dobro. Lumberjack boots.
Evo, samo da se namestimo i možemo.
Kada će biti skući?
Biće zapaljeno, hvala. Sad ćemo da režemo drvo.
Ništa.
Masovna deforestacija. Imaš šumu, ne boj se. Imaš da napraviš
Mislim, lik se penje na tvojoj i belim koliko uči da zameni sjela.
Smo mi na partiji, šta? Ovdje može.
Ja sam siguran da bi meni ovo palo dobro.
Koliko ti je taj penal? Ajde. Ovo ga traži, zato.
A ono za napuštanje Q-a. Penal. Bojim se da je malo jači.
Ne vredi, Milano. A još jedno ću probat po čemu.
Promenili su MMR, Makić. Da znaš?
Pa znam, vidio sam, a?
Pa znaš kada će sad upadneš s njim u ekipi. Nek ti kaže koliko ima MMR.
Čekaj, ne možeš. Koliki ti je MMR?
Ako niste ni približno isti, ništa od toga neće biti.
1.20.
Ne KD. Nema vezi KD s tim.
A meni je MMR 5 zvezdi.
Koliko je njemu? 4.
Njemu je 5.
Onda ne bi trebalo da ima problem.
Ajde mi na broj, može. Vrti. Ma kak, ništa, ne vredi. Nema, evo, ja sam na Evropa, 41 milisekunda. Neka fuk. Ajde, probamo i to je to. Šta vas zeza, ili Hunt zjebao opet?
Pokušaj Q da uradi. A što ne igra Nenad s vama? Nenad instalirao Hunt.
Nije, skinuo ga je odmah ga je skinuo.
Odmah ga je skinuo?
Da.
A zašto tako slaba volja?
Ja sam vidio da čovjek izgličao kroz prozor.
Pa nije izgličao kroz prozor, nego se voltao kroz prozor, ima razlike. Te dve tvrdnje.
Izgličao i stotinki ono muška bila na
A nisi video glitch gdje lik trči u ADS-u? Nisi video? Eto ovako interesantan. Kad si u ADS-u spori isti, to znaš u svakoj igri, jel da? Pa to nije slučaj s Huntom, znaš. Imaš glitch gdje možeš full sprint i da nišaniš sa puškom, znaš. Yep. That's a thing.
Je li glitch ili...
Glitch, exploit, kako god hoćeš, kjecmane.
Evo krenuli da streamuje Vombuz, ljudi, ajde da mu pomognemo sa viewovima, da bude najbolji streamer Hanta.
Da mu kažemo good luck, try hard.
Naravno da igram sa Sparks snajperom igram, mi tako biti mudu.
Čekaj, Makiću, čekaj, koliko još? 30 dana. Pa kad počne meta kod Sparksa da zabija u pod, razumeš, posle 100 metara, onda ćemo da vidimo kako stvarno igra sa Sparksom.
Ništa ne vidi.
One serije, oni imaju svoj sajt Vombuz, ali nema TikTok, bre.
TikTok? Šta će mi TikTok?
O jebi.
Ste tali da ga spamujete, a momci?
Bashchalik. Welcome to my channel.
Rogue boots. Gdje si Boris? Fall distance. Rogue gloves.
Evo, može da bude pretjerano zatrpavanje informacijama, porukama.
Planin.
To može. Šta da ga spamujete?
Pa spam, ono, mislim, kako bi preveo, kaže Petar, pretjerano, ono.
Spam.
Kad dobiješ gomilu istih poruka od nekoga za nešto.
Uznemiravanje, šta?
Pa dobro, je toliko uznemiravanje, više ono, znaš, oni to šalju iz najboljih namera za sebe.
Nerviranje, šta?
Brate, ovaj kanal, brate, kuglovih telefona, čovječ, ovdje, šta god da kažeš, tako brzo izgubio, ono, i promeni značaj, da je to nevjerovatno. Znaš, evo već i Neša ko uznebi, znaš, A svi smo na istom, znaš, ono, kao sve u isto vreme.
Ja.
Hello. Evo, ja sam u partiji, samo polako, nemoj se udaviti.
Fu, mamu mu jebem, ne može. A, dobro.
Gdje, sad će Gordanovački za minut 2. Aj jebi ga. Pa kako bi igrao onda?
Nikako, bojim se.
Ma gdje bi odigrao čovječe partija ti traje 20 minuta, 25 minuta minimum.
Sa sve štekanjem. Šta mislite o onome da se nerfuje da se smanji timer za meč? Pa za meč, malo mislim da dugo traje.
Ja sam za to kad ono više nemaš nikoga na mapi da ne možeš da trčiš na izlaz nego da ti sam ponudi ono kao da izađeš sa mape.
Ne, nego
ako si posljednji tim, ako si posljednji, znaš, last standing, da ne morate trčite na izlaz, nego da spita hoćete da izađete ili ne.
Trenutno meč dugo traje. Bez ljutnje.
Pa meni je okej, 45 minuta.
Makić, se šališ ti to.
Mada redko kad traje 45 minuta.
Kad igra Milan traje. Stavimo žicu na prozor, na vrata, čekamo da oni dođu. Koliko to traje?
A to mogu baš ako ima puno ekipa koje kampuju onda daje.
Nego niko neće da gura. Znaš, ekipa koja ima Mosin i onaj Mauser, oni čekaju van kompound.
Nećeš dobiti ništa, šta, 10 minuta ranije, šta? Isto
20...
ko hoće da kampuje, taj će kampuje.
Jeste, kampuje, samo ćete manje čekati, ne ti, nego preko čekaj. 20 minuta, Makić.
Ovo je malo, 20.
Što je malo? Koliko treba?
Ja bi preubacio još jednu ekipu.
A nemaju oni bi ubacili da mogu, Makić. Pa više bi ljudi igrali onda.
To.
Ubacio bi kraj tek.
Ekipa, to je onda pravo. Onda nema toliko, neće biti
DTD, a new vote has started.
Nego
Ohoj! Ništa, sad sam se kupao i mislim da ću dođem u Street Fighter. Kažem, sad sam se kupao i obrio i mislim da uđem u Street Fighter. Što? Šta treba? Baš se. Koliko traje? Baš, nije problem, nije.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen nourishment.
Crash sand, small stone, cement. Dobro.
I don't know, man.
Ja, treba mi 200 koluta iz olive trake, ne verujem. Ne.
Make up your mind or make your way out. A sale is a sale. Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Zapravo je pametno. Mislim da jest. Dobro. Kak je block damage? 200. Jebate.
Trixisbalot. Welcome to my channel.
No.
Cheap viewers on Cuddly Bitch PLFS.
Thank you. Not buying. Keep it to yourself.
Au, šta sam im uradio u partiju? U trojicu sam pobio kao zveri.
Ako budem pričao, neće to meta dok igraš, ili imate li još protivnika oko vas?
Možeš slobodno pričati, pobio sam sve.
Igrao sam i Hunt, i Call of Duty, malo i Tarkov baš malo. I problem nije ako Crytek to neću raditi, ako Crytek napravi novi mod, na primjer, ne znam, novi Bounty mod ili Deathmatch mod, na primjer Lawson Station, gdje se ekipe stalno sponuju svakih 10-20 sekundi kad poginu, razumeš? Traje 15 minuta meč, ekipe se respawnu, imaš 3-4 loadouta, nekad su random, nekad nisu, jebi ga, biraš lovca, igraš, pucnja non stop. I onda imaš, sad ja sam protiv sebe se svađam, ali već sam bio na Redditu i s ljudima sam debatovao o tome. Kaže, podelit će se Hunt community, a on nije veliki. Imaš 15-20 hiljada globalno igrača na PC-u koji igraju svaki dan. Na to ti je prosjek. Imaš i više, ali ne igraju. I kao podelit će se kao već tanak taj kao lobby u kao još više lobija. Pa neće biti dovoljno igrača za Bounty Hunt. To nije istina, zato što razlog zašto je Call of Duty, konkretno kao i Counter-Strike među popularnim šuterima, zašto je popularan Call of Duty toliko je, kad uđeš u lobby od Call of Duty-a, imaš 20 modova. Neki su aktivni nedelju 2 dana, pa se ubace novi mod. Imaš mod, da smo ja i Drako igrali, da imaš nož i penješ se uz neku kulu, niko ne puca. Boriš se protiv drugih igrača u poenima. Ko će što više da se popne na kulu, taj mod inače bio u Counter-Strike-u. Popneš se što pre na kulu za što bolje vremena. Ako padneš, kaj će s početka. Razumeš? To je mali game mod, ništa posebno. I vjerojatno se dobija neka nagrada kad više mečeva zaradom tu uradiš. A Crytek ne može da skucka, razumeš, mod, zato što ne znaju da programiraju. Znaju samo skinove da prave, ne znaju da programiraju igru. Ne može da napravi mod gde imaš deathmatch zonu, razumeš, 150 metara radius. Kažem, Lawson Station je primjer, može i Fort, kažem. Da se igrači brzo respawnuju i razumeš da ima non stop akcije i pucnjenja. Ako se štekaš tu, nešto s tobom nije mentalno u redu sigurno, budući da je respawn, razumeš za 10 sekundi. Kažem, glavni problem je kao što ljudi misle da će kao biti manje igrača, bit će više igrača, bit će više ljudi hteti da to proba. Ljudi koji hoće da igraju Bounty Hunt, igrat će Bounty Hunt, ko hoće da igra Quick Play, igrat će Quick Play. Ko hoće da igra Deathmatch, probat će Deathmatch mimo Bounty Hunta. Neće smanjiti broj igrača, već će povećati. Kraj priče, izvinjavam se, možete nastaviti. Ajde, ako sam svoj. Crne kose, raspletene bujne, tvoje su ljubav prođe kao kratak san, zoveš uvijek crne kose, Scrap. Please. Scrap. Nemaš. Ko te zvao? A ne. A ne, ne, ne. I ne. I pička ti materina. Mrš! Mrš!
Ajde, pičku materinu, jebote život. Ej! Imaš debila u ekipi. Gotov si ti, druže, zato. Bum. Ne možeš mu živjeti bez života.
Dalje iz mojih borovnica. Što ako teško? Tako.
Da, da.
A?
Što kažeš? Nisam čuo, izvini.
E?
Da, ti što? Jesam. Ne, završio sam. Završio sam dosta stvari koje sam trebao po privatno. Završio sam stvari u banci, pokusio sam travu i tako to.
Fino, fino.
Jedan kill. Šta gledam?
Vodit se malo. Leda. Da. Pozdrav.
I Makić, tvoje mišljenje? Ili ti nemaš mišljenja o tome? Samo startaš meč i uđeš.
Ja sam start po meču.
Ne. Da li bi trebalo igrati da ima više modova od ova dva?
A, bi.
Kažem, primjer je Counter Strike, možda i Call of Duty.
A ja sam negde predlagao vamo među ovim mojima klincima, mislim tako pričali smo, da bukvalno naprave jedan compound i da se ekipe sponuju oko tog compounda.
Deathmatch.
Pa kao da, ili nek se napiše gunfight.
Da, gunfight, znači pucnjava. Znači nema štekanja, nema pola sata da se vuče okolo, to ne, samo pogineš, čekaš na timer određeni, tipa 10 sekundi i sponuješ još dalje.
Da bude time mod i da bude mod isto kao u Counteru, pogineš gotovo, čekaš kraj partije.
Da, dok se svi ne poubiju, može i to.
Da.
Može i to. Ali ne ideš u lobby, nego meč traje 15-20 minuta.
Ne, nema lobby, da, čeka ko Counter. A ne bi trajao 20 minuta sigurno.
15. Pa tog ti traje prosjeku svaki 10 ili 15. Jebi ga, nek uzmu sami pa vide koliko ljudi ima dovoljno. Možda ovo ne mora. Okay. Pretty sturdy.
Jebote, život. Vidi. Jedna muva ima ovde, jebe me!
To mogu da razumem. Znaš što uradi? Posle člana familije stoji pored tebe s muvalicom i...
A ima jedno.
I...
Ubio sam je.
Kad muva krene u akciju, nek ga samo klepi pored tebe. Like a prison. Okay, so first thing first. Yeah. Nice. Joe the Farmer.
Fuller Smokey a lot. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Mr. Fuller. Welcome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. How is it going? One thing.
Come right out and start spoiling things that happen in the particular episode.
Yeah, it's going crazy. I didn't expect the Newman thing to happen with Butcher. That I didn't see. I honestly thought Ashley was going to be the one to die in this episode, which kind of was going to happen.
Just wrong, Ashley.
Hey,
Yeah, wrong,
Alex,
Ashley.
I just realized you're back. Did you watch the last episode?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, what would you give it, and how did you like it?
I liked it.
Okay.
I like this episode much better than the last episode. I think
Okay. All right, just wanted to get your opinion since you weren't here. Patrick is filling in last time. If you have more to say on it, let us know.
But yeah, good. It kept me like fucking guessing because again, I didn't know about Newman going on, and then Butcher just like tried to help Ryan. He's like, at this point, he's like, you know what, fuck it. Him and Homelander just lost their fucking marbles.
Yeah.
They're both going crazy. Everything's amped up. The bot center was fucking funny, kind of, and
yeah,
everyone just like, all right,
It does make
it's
sense.
Supes versus everyone now.
I really like how they were playing with Ryan, going back and forth. One episode, it seemed like he could be on the boys. Next episode, he's going to join Homelander. Next episode, back to the boys. That was a teetering, a pot, and I thought that it handled it well. And I'm like, there's no way Butcher is going to go with Kessler, a darker version of himself, the cancer personified in the power of V. But when we see that he has no hope left, and the last person that he was trying to save, Ryan, is unsavable, then it makes total sense that he can give into his darkness and Kessler and hopelessness.
Yeah,
now
he's
maybe
like, all right, I need your help, Joe.
can Butcher be pulled out of this or not? We will see. But surprisingly, this is staying somewhat not faithful to the comic, but moving down the same path and lines of the comic while not doing the comic. And I think this series does a really good job of that. In fact, already this series is better than the comic. And does things differently from the comic, but still follows the same kind of bits. And I'm very hopeful for the ending to see, because I do want the ending to change, and we can talk ultra spoilers. So I'm going to give you an ultra spoiler section at the end, since we are nearing the final season.
Yeah, then we get
that I hope they change. But we're not there yet. We'll keep talking, and then I'll tell you when we're going to do the ultra, how it ends in the comic.
Then we get the answer that yes, the shapeshifter does take your memories and everything. That's how she was able to do all that stuff and like trick Huey into having sex with him 20 times.
Once again, more
20
Huey,
times.
more Huey R-worded over and over and over. YouTube don't like that, so it's like, gosh. There was a subset of the audience that was murmuring about this. It's like, why is he keep like doing our man Huey dirty? And I was like, yeah, I get what you're saying. And then the next week, and then the next week, and then this. I'm like, all right, this is too far.
He said he thought it was funny, and I was
This
like,
is too far.
Okay.
He's got the humor. Yeah, he's like, that's 15-year-old, 17-year-old me. It's like, yeah, or we're not that funny.
Yeah, and then afterwards, Starlight's like, well, I see you proposed to your new fiance. You had sex with her. It's like, I thought it was you. I thought it was fucking you.
Yeah, this is the one thing that made me mad, because it's like, this the one time I see the writer's room, because they want to force drama. So it's like, let's milk and pump all the drama we can out of these individual scenes. So to have Starlight get so mad at Huey for him having sex with her, having relations, having the proposal go down, it's like,
How did you not know? I was like, what?
I thought it was you. And of course I gotta do it. You know, but to be fair, Joe, this is how women think. Oops. And she's mad at him because she's all of a sudden wanting to have sex with him and doing all the things that he wants to do, et cetera, a different version of herself, whereas she feels like she's damaged, she's got baggage, and so she has a lot of insecurities about that.
Yeah, and you don't know how you're going to react after being kidnapped for 10 straight days knowing someone is imitating your life. I mean, it's like, it is kind of, in a way, understandable, but I think we were missing a scene where she's like, hey, you've been taken advantage of a lot. I've been taken advantage of a lot. I'm in a weird headspace.
We needed that last
We
scene.
needed a thing, because otherwise it feels like the writers are just drumming up drama. And you know, when the Deep's like, you're a writer, you don't get paid shit. The person who wrote that scene deserves to
I
not
like
get paid
that
shit.
one. That was a great scene.
It was probably the writers themselves.
The
We don't
great
get paid.
stuff. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think the finale was super strong. I don't think I like this season very much. I think this is the weakest season of The Boys to date.
You don't like this season very much?
No, I think that this
on
season...
the scale of The Boys, or you just don't like the season very much?
The scale of The Boys.
Okay.
I think it's by far the weakest season.
Some
So much
episodes,
shit just went, like, the whole Colin thing was nothing, right? The Kamiko thing was nothing. So much went absolutely nowhere. But I think...
Oh, yeah. I already forgot.
You forgot. But so everything here was the show working the way that I like the show. It was funny when it was supposed to be funny. It was action-y. It was surprising. It felt tense. Anthony Starr continues to kick ass. There's all these supporting characters that I love. This finale was great.
Yeah.
And I don't want to take away from this individual one, but like there was times where I'm watching this, man, you motherfuckers, this whole season felt like you were spinning your wheels. It felt like you told Amazon, I'm going to give you 4 amazing seasons, and Amazon, you know what? Why don't you give me 5 seasons? Like, hey, we'd have to stretch shit that doesn't make any sense. And they're like, how about you give me 5 seasons? I'll give you a truckload of money. And then they filled that empty gap with using Huey as the chew toy in the writer's room. So, but I think that this episode was great. I think that things moved along. It's great watching Sage be competent. I love when the good guys or the bad guys are competent. There's always going to be things that mess up plans.
Sage is back.
Sage is back and was like, look, dumbass, I've been pulling these strings. Everything worked out exactly the way that I want.
Yeah. No, that's what she was saying.
No, she knew it the whole time. I knew Victoria was going to die. That was my prediction early, that she was going to.
Really? Okay, call that one. I thought that they were going to. Well,
I thought they were going to keep her.
Keep her towards the end, right? Yeah, but no, this one they shocked us a little bit.
Yeah.
In total agreement, if we look at the season at the whole, we rated episodes 1 through 3 rather weakly. Then it jumped up in 4, and we were like, okay, so we have some hope. And then it went back down in 5. But then 6, 7, and finally 8 have been strong. So it's like there was some petering here, there was some spun wheels here, and ultimately I'd have to get some of the rundown on the previous season. I'd have to watch like a refresher. But I think I might be ready to say this is the weakest season that we've seen on the scale of The Boys. However, I enjoyed it tremendously. This is 10, 15 times better than, you know, shit like that Disney is cranking out recently with my favorite sci-fi shit, Star Wars. So it's refreshing to come back here and see it done somewhat well. So great ending. While I don't get the iconic, you know, sort of White House shot and that cliffhanger for next season, enough was set up here that I'm ready to go. And I do think we'll still get a White House shot in season 5 if they're following the comics and stuff. So, and now it has been announced that, and they tweak twists and turns that are close enough but new. So obviously Singer dies in the comics and the fucking president dies, but here the vice president dies, and they go in this angle, and then this president is embarrassed because he's caught saying, I was trying to assassinate that bitch the whole time. And then so he gets arrested, and so then it falls down to the third in line, and then the third in line is announcing martial law and almost nominating Homelander to be in charge of everything, deputizing these superheroes to bring law and order, and essentially, there you go. It's a military coup, so to speak, or a superhero coup. And potentially, you know, Homelander, he's already in power, but now he's ultimately in power. And it's all Sage's plan. And why, Joe? Why did Sage do all this?
Because she enjoys it.
Because she wanted to see if she could. You know, and that comes from her being so intelligent and people dismissing her intelligence and dismissing her abilities and dismissing her accomplishments. As a woman scorned, she's going to prove that she can do whatever the fuck she wants. And you're going to notice it whether you want to
with her,
or
right?
not.
Leave her alone.
Yeah, I know, right? So it's wild. Sage is the most evil and we've kind of fucked up one. I'm so curious how her story ends. We thought perhaps both Firecracker and Sage would be dead by the end of the season. This is how it would shake out. We got these new characters. Those characters
Some
are resolved.
complications with Firecracker right now.
They are.
We'll see where that turns out.
Yeah. Though at the final shot, she's perfectly fine. Even through her makeup, she looks fine. But she's putting a face forward for her television show. And crying tears of joy as democracy dies and fascism rings out. And it's a military regime. So, and Starlighters are everywhere now in danger. And I was like, oh shit, everybody's getting passports. We're gonna have to go to different countries. And honestly, I'm like, fuck, man, I'm gonna have to get these people back together next season. That's gonna be annoying. But I didn't even know. Boom, they all get arrested one by one. They don't even get a chance to get out.
And got the worst one.
Yeah, most MM motherfucking what's his name? Love Sausage.
How did he get his powers back?
I don't know.
He lost his penis powers. In
I didn't know that. I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't know how.
Maybe they gave us more V.
Directly into the.
Yes.
Ow.
Yeah.
Just seeing it tapping on the shoulder. He's like, oh, girl, it's a penis.
And so Frenchie is now under control from, I guess, Gen V. I don't know her powers clearly. She can whisper something and get you under her control. So Frenchie's joining the opposition, perhaps to reverse engineer the virus to maybe get a cure or something like that. They'll use it and then they'll cure it immediately. What you're going to do now, and that's going to be interesting. And then also Huey. Where is Huey? He got captured. So Starlight is gonna have to break him out, and now we are setting up a fucking villain arc for Butcher. So not only do we have to deal with Homelander, but we also got to deal with fucking Butcher
and Ashley. What the fuck happened to Ashley?
I know.
Do you think the powers gonna be cool or lame as shit?
It's gonna be like a blob, some weird transformation. Because you see her head and skull kind of like bulging out.
Okay, so do you think she's like Megamind? Or do you think that she turns fat or something? Did she ever mention she was fat before she was skinny? Maybe not. Okay, so I don't know how it's going to shake out. Some theories are that she can supplement Firecracker by turning into the mother's milk monster and giving milk to
like
Homelander.
Mystery Men.
But I don't know about that.
I have the power to get angry.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Furious.
Yeah, and she's now. I think that they're boosting her character, accelerating her character, and it's like so it's modern and it's a good change. And I think that maybe she'll either join the boys or either fully join this Fascist 7. So we'll have to see.
And we should get A-Train back.
A-Train and her are going to have to be the ones that rescue everyone with Annie.
Also think that Queen Maeve will show back up, and we get teased in the final shot of Soldier Boy. And that will be very interesting because they didn't exactly leave it on the best of terms. Ryan sort of, put a wrench into that, and we'll see, so there's many pieces on the board that can take Homelander out or that can be threats to Homelander as Butcher drives off with one vial of the serum. Or the virus. Okay, let's go with final verdicts for this episode. Not the season yet, just this individual episode.
I'm going to give this one a 9. Great conclusion, great cliffhanger. I'm excited to see more of this.
Yep.
the Ryan, I thought he was gonna change until he killed the old lady.
Yeah, that's right. We forgot to mention that. That
like, well,
Grace was so stupid to put so much information on the kid right there. Butcher's like, don't stop. And
you did it.
Butcher being the voice of reason, that's the, you know you're wrong.
Yeah, exactly. And then I love the shot where he just looking, he just turns to Joe. He's like, yep, let's fucking do it.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a great shot right there. And again, when Homelander is doing the press conference, it's like, okay, now it's time to take over. You know.
And how Homelander was like so fucking sad with a tear down his eye. You do this for me? You know, he's at his lowest moment because all of his plans were fucked up.
Yeah.
Man, now he has so much respect for somebody else that we've not seen. You know, other than Ryan, I think Sage has really ingratiated herself, and now she's above Firecracker. So we'll continue to see that into season 5.
And then him exposing Newman on the live. That was a shock to me. I was like, well, I didn't know you were going to fucking do that.
Great.
Okay.
Great for now.
Yeah, so a lot of fucking things I didn't see coming. A lot of great twists and turns. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally see that. I think that this is it was tense and it was funny and it was all the things that I kind of wanted. Yeah, there were some kind of silly parts. The Grace scene, I don't think was written particularly well. I get that she's supposed to be super desperate, you know, but they're not going to train him to be assassin, you know, in that hour. So she maybe didn't need to push him that hard and explain
every information. It was cool the first bits, but not the second and third and fourth.
Yeah. It felt like we were just trying to move on to the next part real quick.
Ryan was even like, "I'll be back."
Yeah.
Just let him leave.
Yeah. So wet bar soap type thing. Squeezed too hard and she got her neck snapped because of it.
Fuck around, find out.
But yeah, I really like this one. So I think I'm also going to go with a 9. Excellent finale.
Yeah, I was between 8 and 9. I'm ending on a 9. Joe makes some great points here, and you know, I'm set up. I'm ready to go. 5th season. Let's fucking go. Please let it be satisfying. I think the thing they need to focus on the most is how do you depict Homelander being destroyed and taken out. It's gonna who's gonna ultimately do it?
It has to be Butcher.
It has to be. I don't know if it has to be anymore at this point, but I guess you're right because season 1, it's gotta be Butcher.
You're keeping this man
with all of the stuff
alive.
that Homelander has
He's
done.
on his last leg. Give him
what he
glory.
wants.
Man, literally too angry to die. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then how are we gonna get the resolution that Butcher, you know, did what he did here? He essentially turned into a monster. I love the the moral of the story here, where it's like people are turning into monsters. Even Ashley's like, when you're here, you turn into a monster. And now Butcher has also turned into a monster, and Huey is now leading the boys, where it's like, let's not be monsters, let's be human, let's try to do this in a different way. And so that's going to bring, and in the comics, these two come to head, and so I'm curious. All the pieces are there, and just in a different path to end, similarly to the comics. And we'll get into the super spoilers here in a bit. But for episode 8 specifically, I'm going to go 9 out of 10. So let's have a quick breakdown of this. And we pretty much spoiled a lot of it and went through it. So I'll go through this one really quick. And then we'll give you a season 4 overall. Is it, in fact, the weakest? So quick breakdown. So we get the added warning at the beginning of the episode because of what happened with the attempted assassination on Trump. I think, Amazon was like, let's
the whole shit,
our stuff is very similar to this stuff. So we got that was appreciated and warranted. And then on the television, you get people counting the certificates, making sure they're authentic, drawing parallels to when Trump tried to steal the election and did a bunch of an attempted coup. January 6th, where the Capitol was essentially run down and stormed down. They're drawing parallels to that. And then the shapeshifter Annie, while in a dress, proposes marriage, and so does he. So they do a double marriage thing, and they have sex again. And Huey, Jesus Christ, again, it's like a third time, or it's like 20 20
He's
in
like,
the
how
back.
many times?
My man Huey's got to be good because, I mean, the
Damn,
shapeshifter
boy.
knows exactly how often they've been having sex. And it's like, a couple times a week. And she's like,
man,
20 times in 10 days.
He's like, what? Yeah, she would have noticed. He's like, something's up. You
Yeah.
don't really do this a lot.
So that's why ultimately she does have a point. He was just giving in.
Yeah.
And then when he starts to tell her how he thought he knew it was her, it wasn't just that one moment. He mentions other moments that didn't quite match up, but it was confirmed in the final moment, right? So, and she was like, you should have been paying more attention. So while we do kind of hate on Starlight for, like, you know, yelling at him and you get mad at her and you're like, how could this woman screaming to poor Huey? It's like, yeah, but if you look at it from both angles, there is something there. It's just like Alex said, I think we needed one extra scene here to really, you know, give a bit more depth and show some of Huey's trauma, because motherfucker's getting destroyed here by the show. And finally, Homelander finds a picture of the family in Ryan's backpack, which sets him off. He's breaking shit. He's destroyed the American flag, all this imagery of the flag burning, and they having their confrontation, which for a moment I thought Ryan was going to go at him. You look at it, and he's like, but then, you know, the thing falls, and he runs, and he's like, get over here now. It's like, man, that's some trauma right there. It's like, if you ever
It's like,
been
how the
beat,
fuck do you feel safe, Ryan?
I know. And so that's why he walks away. He doesn't listen to his father, and he walks away. So then fake Annie taunts real Annie. She can get recharged, and that's confirmation, get all the memories. And boy, this was and I'm like, man, see, this, you see how you're playing it's one actress playing two different characters, and then you compare it to something like Disney. And I'm like, damn, this actress, Starlight's actress, she's good. She's a great actress, and you really feel the difference between these two.
Yeah, because May was bad, and OSHA was worse.
No, May was bad, and then OSHA was bad, and then, so she is a great actress, because she's making sure they're both bad, because they're the same person.
But not as bad as OSHA.
Yeah, like, I don't even know if I'm
We're talking about Acolyte. If you don't know what we're talking about, Star Wars Acolyte.
I don't know if I'm willing to condemn the actress, because maybe the materialist. No, I am, because that crying scene was terrible. But like,
yeah.
The material here is way better.
Nice try.
I'm trying to be that, but the material here is way better.
But no, I agree. The material also has to be good to help your actors and actresses succeed, and the material here helps. Huey calls Butcher for help. Butcher tells him a story instead when he was little. Or not when he was little. Well, no, he is little with his. Yeah,
when I was a lad.
And when I was a lad, this topless steakhouse, that when they bring out the steak, the boobies will come out. And I'm like, what? I've heard of this. I guess there is a place over here called Twin Peaks, but they don't actually put their boobs out, but they wear the short skirts. It's one of those.
It's a restaurant.
Yeah, it's like, I don't go. Do you go to restaurants? Leave it in the comments down below. I find them gross.
There's like Twisted Kilt and Hooters and
Tilted Kilt. Because it was right next to where I worked at Dell, and everybody would go there, hey man, you want to go?
See, there you go.
I don't want to fucking go. And they'll drag me sometimes.
Austin has a ton of them. Brick House.
Yeah, so what are some of yours? Put in the comments down below.
Pun names. I want to know the pun names.
We want to know all the names. So ours was Bone Daddy, Killed, Twin Peaks, everybody, Brick House, and Hooters. Everybody knows Hooters. But these places are so, it's like, just go to a strip club, man. This is embarrassing. You know, these girls don't actually like you.
No, they did, because you put a heart on my receipt.
They put hearts on your receipt. At Bone Daddy's, when we went one time with Joe, people would sit, the girls would sit in your lap, and I'm like, damn, man, she really wants those tips. Anyways, so leave it in the comments down below.
No, they really like us.
But anyways, he's like, so yeah, so I feel like this, they put this in here for a reason. He says, can you go to the place? And Huey says, okay, I'll go to the place. I'll go to the place. I think maybe in season 5 that's coming back. Maybe where they have their final confrontation or something. He's like, where's Butcher? Where's Butcher? And so he's probably going to drive to the steakhouse and going to be there. So, and plus, Butcher thinks he's going to die here. So he's like, tell the boys this and that.
Gde su zebali šta?
Meanwhile, Firecracker Show has both Homelander and Victoria on, but Homelander fucking outs her right there. He's like somewhere else. He's just fucking reeling from what happened with his son. He's done. He doesn't give a fuck. and outs her.
He's like, tell him the truth. He's like, well, this is the truth, this and that. He's like, zaps her.
I got confused by that. I was like, wait, so did she stop it with her powers? No, that's not what her powers is. And the effects, I guess there is a steam, so he probably did low power, because
defrost mode.
Yeah, defrost mode, and yeah. But anyways, it would have blew her head off if she wasn't a soup. So it proves it. And then her eyes are seen on TV as well. Maybe she was gonna try to pop his head, or it just reactive. I don't know. But she's like, what the hell did you do that for? You realize how long I've been working to do this? He's like, don't worry about it. You're welcome. Now you have to rest and maybe kill people, like half of the people. Did you realize that? And I like Homelander's response. You see it in his face, and like, oh fuck, I didn't forget. I kind of, yeah, of course I fucking knew about that. Homelander's just going off. He can't help himself. No. He's not as intelligent as a sage. Nowhere
or the average person. He's kind of an idiot.
He's an idiot, and he's impulsive, and he is, you know, all sorts of things, all sorts of fucked up. And she goes, well, Sage said. He goes, fuck Sage. We are going to change the world. This is how to do it. You have to arrest half your company, half the country.
It's a real plan.
This is a real plan. Yeah, I thought of that. Of course I thought of that. Okay, so so he immediately asks Ashley for a list of people that basically a kill list. You know, people that have dirt on them, people that will prevent this from happening and stuff like that. So, and then they make a point of Ashley's assistant being Ashley, so that they could later on do the joke with Ashley. That was a little weird, but yeah.
And the other joke of, have you ever tried cilantro milk?
Cilantro milk?
Isn't that what she had?
She did, yeah.
But yeah,
you don't like cilantro.
Bashalik.
You don't have the soap taste.
Welcome to my channel.
I don't like cilantro either.
Does it taste like soap taste?
There's just so much cilantro on thing. If there's too much, I like a little. But yeah, it does taste like
soapy,
minty, soapy thing. I don't like it. Why? Specifically, does it taste different for certain people?
So it's like 10% of people it tastes exactly like soap. It tastes disgusting.
Yeah,
it's not exactly like soap. So I don't think I'm one of those. But okay, so then protests start. Now, it kind of sucks that we don't really get to see these mass protests. I think that would really help expand the show and the scope, but they may not have the budget for it to show rioting in the streets. They show it very briefly on TV with, you know, clips of other things, and protests are happening since Newman is revealed. The evidence, okay, Huey's like, I'm going to get the evidence. Evidence gone. No backups and fake. And he's like,
no cloud, no nothing. He's like,
And so Singer gives a speech, let's redo this and redo that and over my dead body. And so you think Singer is going to die. They do a good setup. They're going to assassinate this man. Ryan then visits Butcher. But it turns out this Grace shows up, but it turns out they're kind of trapping him.
Ne, to je bug za tebe. Yes.
6 feet of wall.
Baš sam čitao.
Exactly.
Pa
Butcher didn't want this to go down like this.
Ne znam šta da reći. Pošalješ tiket. Kraj ti kad kažeš da to je bug. To je bug.
Fucking Grace fucked it.
Mogu ti pokazati kod mene market. Reci to. A ja ne igram.
See, you see the two ways. In fact, Butcher is like, I won't stop you. He leaves the choice to him, and that makes him feel comfortable. But then when Grace takes that choice away, that's when he's like, he didn't know. He still doesn't know his own strength, and she has her neck snapped after she confesses that when her grandchildren died, she put her love into him. I love you. Like, I don't know who you are. Get the fuck out of here. But in terms of trauma, both women in his life that raised him, and fucking, it's gonna fuck Ryan up. And Ryan looking at people is just the things that are in his way.
Yep.
Except for Butcher. All right, so then they play The Deep is Sad over the motherfucking book of poetry he was reading to the octopus. I'm like, fuck you. Or fuck you, Deep. I hate you. Stop feeling sad for yourself. And then that's when we do the cilantro milk. I'm like, what's going on here? She can flavor her milk? Is there... What? Is that a thing? She can flavor them. It's a thing in this show.
Yeah, I mean, that's why pregnant women aren't supposed to drink alcohol when they're breastfeeding. Like Sufcoast, you're
talking about, okay.
She wasn't dipping cilantro in the cup. It was like she was eating a lot of cilantro, and he picks up the flavor
and then they play this game where it's like he guesses what she eats a lot of. What the fuck? She smiles, but then she coughs.
Oh, asparagus.
And Homelander's
Ja
like,
ti samo da porazila
get
ti
out,
diš da
you
računa.
go sit further down, and she's looking rough.
To bi ja trebao da uradim.
and
Mislim
man,
da
it
ću
really
kad odem
hurts her
na
that
godišnji.
she is isolated and treated like that.
Because she's doing all that, but she's taking the pills for him.
Yeah, she's straight being used.
Yeah.
Her loyalty isn't necessarily being rewarded, so it's empty. And eventually, maybe she's gonna realize this. Maybe she's too far in it. She's already a monster. It's too late.
Oh, for sure.
But anyways,
Then we get the deep, like, well, this is a good list, but Ashley knows a lot about this. Kill Ashley.
I know.
He puts it on top
And then
of the
Homelander's
list.
like, hey, that's good thinking. Ashley's behind the door.
Oh, fuck.
She starts running, and she grabs vials of V and stabs herself because I gotta defend myself.
Yeah.
And her head starts, you know, in the comics, this character's resolution is she like rips her hair out because everything is blamed on her. And so her hair does in fact come off,
Well, she
but
was
it's
already
way
bald,
different
yeah,
in the sense that, yeah.
Yeah, because she was already bald. She just had the wig, so it just falls off. You see the patches in her head. Just
And I guess she's turning into Megamind here, or we don't know what her powers are yet. They're saving that for season 5. Is she going to attack them? Is she going to continue to be like, you can't harm me, I'm going to be on the team?
Spaghetti Man. I'm trying to think of like the worst.
Spaghetti
trying
Man.
to think of the worst,
Great.
dumbest
What?
thing.
Spaghetti Man was great.
You don't always get good powers. Sometimes you just get a 12-foot long wiener. So
you can't do anything with except for attack people with, I guess. This is stupid.
Knock 'em out.
Whip it.
Whip it real good. So Homelander has to swoop in and restore order is the plan, you know, that they're making right now before the rest of the shit goes down. But yeah. Huey realizes finally that Annie is a shapeshifter, and yeah, she tries to get out or tries to attack.
Master, we are not alone.
There's some creative kills.
Marš.
The shapeshifter punches one guy on a desk, and you know, you have him like, damn, and he puts one motherfucker on a hook, or punches them so hard they're on a hook, and I'm like, damn, wait a minute, and then Kumiko's there, and I'm like, okay, Kumiko stopped, she's, you know, strong. And the shapeshifter now is just as strong as Kumiko. I'm like, what? You can shapeshift and you're as strong as Kumiko? What the fuck? And like you said, it's a problem with, you know, scaling. Any superhero show has problems with power scaling. You know, initially the show, some superheroes don't have super.
Ključno su naredne 2 mjeseca za Rio Tinto. Šta Rio Tinto? Ne pratim ja politiku, to je nešto bitno.
Bitno je moj snik.
Ako počnu da lete rakete, recite mi da počnemo da kopamo ovaj bunker, dvorište. Mislim, kopali su ljudi 60-ih, 70-ih bunker u dvorište. Kažu da sam ja paranoja.
Samo na bazen?
Ne, samo napred. Neću, toplo mi je, hvala.
Ako ste odladnjeli, eno punjene paprike
Kasnije
u
ću, hvala,
škafu.
nisam vam.
Pa ugrite, dobro, nećemo ni ja i Simo dugo.
Najbolje što mogu da radim za sebe, da se obrijem i uzem, napravim lavor ladne vode i meni je banj. Hvala. Anyway. Good enough.
My senses have picked up something.
Ja. Znaš, ja mrzim recimo do telefona. Znaš, neki put od 7 ujutru ti se probudim, po 10 na telefonu.
Pa nemoj da se javljaš.
Mozak mi se stavi.
Nemoj da se javljaš.
A na poslu?
A, ako si na poslu, dobro, mislim privatno. A takav ti je posao, ne znam zašto se buniš, ne kapiram šta.
Kako to, ovi veći zovu, da im se spremi se znači. I na ove, pa sad ti neke otreništove, pa ide i na toni, na šlepere. Ja, sretine to, ja. Tako da vidim. Ako ja to ne odelim, to neće nikada odelim.
Zove mene.
Ja i Gospod Bog. Ne, sad ne. Ne bi, ja na osnovu toga ne bi radio ništa. Etika mi dozvoljava da...
Da varaš ljude?
Da na osnovu položaja...
Misliš da daš nekom povoljnije cene da... Zašto bi to radio? Ljubav za ljubav, novac za robu.
Nisu svi Nenad?
Ne, nego to je razlog zašto ti imaš posao i radiš ga, zašto neki nemaju posao ni dan danas, znaš? Ti što ti postavili tako glupo pitanje. Kogo to bio? Wow.
Master, we are not alone.
Mrš!
Milan. Mene tiče, mene političe.
O, svaka čast.
My senses have picked up something.
Imaš nekromansera, Hemuline, jebem li ti...
Ja se neko ne nema.
Ne, šta se nervirate, Necromancer uskoro postaje single trade use. Ne za solo igrače,
ali
ili
bar
za
da ga
sam.
iskoristi kad ima jedno.
Nema potrebe se ljudi navikavaju, uskoro neće vidjeti kurcu. A znaš za to ne?
Da ga jebem.
Bit će single use. Moćeš jednom da ga upotrebiš i čim ga upotrebiš, nemaš ga više. Možda ga kupiš opet. Kako ti to zvuči? Kao balans. Njihov. Neki balans. I onda to mislio kaže, a to je samo za solo igrače. Ne. To je za sve. To je za sve, nema... I šta?
Radi!
Šta radi? Šta nije radio?
Ne izbacio mi nijedan narod, to je sjajno.
Zašto? Za Tarku?
A jo, za kod.
Kod? Koji kod? Onaj Modern Warfare 3 preko Battle Pass.
Jo, za igricu ili za igricu. Daj neku minigicu, znači idemo CTRL Shift B. Šta će kaži?
Ti praviš igru? Okej.
Master, we are not alone.
Kako ima logike, objasniti meni. Više se levela dobio rastavljajući stvari nego ubijajući. Hidden strike. From the shadows.
DTD, a new vote has started.
base. Ok. Kao Black Mesa.
Sorry, man.
Me too.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen Feral Party Girl Attack.
Bon voyage. See you later, suckers. All around I see familiar faces.
Master, we are not alone.
Dobro. A još koji lešina nek dođe. Baš. Za mi trebali helikopter 4x4, nema šanse normalno se uradi.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Ko gledam seriju The Boys.
DTD new actions are available. Spawn white supply motorcycle.
Kakva serija?
The Boys.
Ne znam.
To ti je ono da imaš kao obične ljude koji su u suštini se bore protiv ono, znaš, Supermana, Spidermana, znaš, ekvivalent njima, znaš. Kao superheroji su u suštini tvorevina korporacije I samo na izgled, medijima izgleda kao da su oni dobri momci.
Da su oni good guys.
Da, oni su korumpirani maksimalno, ne znam.
Ološ,
da. Ološ, zloupotrebljavaju svoje moći. Samo je to public image, jedan je, ne znam, pedofil, drugi može da se pretvara u druge ljude i onda ima seks sa muškarcima i sa ženama. Jedan, to u prvoj epizodi bukvalno, onaj lik što kao ima moćne vidljivosti, on se, ne znam, vuče po ženskim WC-ima i uhodi žene i tako. Dno dna, znaš. I imaš tu ekipu tih kao, da kažemo, ljudi koji su oštećena roba, koji su zbog nečega došli u sukob s tim kao, kako se zove, s tom grupom tih super antiheroja, jeli? I oni se na neki svoj način kao vode rat. Imaš ti 4 sezone toga. Kako nisi gledao, imaš na internetu one mimove, onaj Homelander, onaj plavi, onaj superheroj sa onim plavo delo, crveni ogrtač, onako plava kos zalizan. On ti je kao pandan Superman, on je najgori od svih. Zato što je idiot, zato što je toliko korumpiran sa moći i opijen slavom, razumeš, i tim javnim imidžom da, znaš, ne vidi ništa pred nos. Samo svoje ciljeve gure. Ok. Stigli su od 4. sezone. Ljudi se čude kako je Netflix uopšte dopustio da ta serija dovuče do 4 sezone. Netflix obično ugasi seriju posle prve, druge sezone. Izuzetak je bio onaj Helsing, čini mi se. Nije Helsing, nego Castlevania. Castlevania je došao do 3. sezone i onda je bilo predvidljivo da više neće snimiti. Ujebate para. Šta je para? Bježno, bježno, bježno. Imam 60.000, da mogu da uzmem džip ili helikopter za ovo. Dođi, dođi, ptici. Brš. Shotgun Mesija. Tak se zove fabrika. Međe na sred ceste. Hvala. Hvala, ne treba.
Sve gdje su dalje?
Aha. Pa skoro je 1...
Radili su nešto.
Skoro je 1.0, znaš. Pa koriste zadnju verziju Unity engine-a. Ono, modeli izgledaju stvarno lepo, uradili su onaj krzno izgleda dosta fino na životinjama. Ako vas čisto zanima grafika, uradili su lepo modele, igra ima bolje performanse, na primjer, kako su objašnjavali, kad uđeš u grad ne reflektuje ti sve, već ti reflektuje samo kad priđeš tipa, kad priđeš zgradi na tipa 5 metara, on počne ti reflektuje recimo ono od stakla, ono sunce. A kad si ono u daljini, onda ti bukvalno kao generički ono osvetljenje. Znači nemaš refleksiju od zgrade. To ubija performansu u velikim gradovima. Tako neke sitne stvari koje zapravo popravljaju frame rate i nije toliko, kao što ja znam, a da ja sam promenio.
Djeluje mi da je tečnija igra.
Treba da znaš da ja imam procesor sa 96 MB cache, također. Ali dobro, ja hostujem igru i također se konektujem na svoj server. Tako da mogu ti reći za to, radi dobro. Da se konektuje na server koji je neko hostao, radilo bi još bolje. Ovako kako jeste, odlično. E sad.
Vaščalik.
Jao.
Welcome to my channel.
Gdje si, trgovče, kućo, stara? Konačno sam ga našao. Obično dobiješ zadatak da nađeš trgovca. Znao sam ako budem pratio cestu i voziko se malo okolo naokolo, ću kad tad naći. Da li mogu da kupim helikopter, motocikl ili džip? Zašto budemo para? Daj, šta daš? Da li može nešto da se ukrade? Dođi, vrapcu. Biće dobra čorba od lešinara. Imaš, zove se hobos tu ili ti kao čorba za beskućnike. Ako nemaš...
Paprikaš.
Da, paprikaš, dobro. Đuvač, kako god.
Kako se zove?
Hobos tu. Kao za beskućnike. Treba ti povrća i ono, to ti je ono najnekvalitetnije meso, to ti je...
Drnč.
Drnč, znači šta god, samo da ima ono, strukturu mesa kad ga žvaćiš. Znači, to ti je ono dno dna, ali može to jest, ako nema šta. Moj kum je igrao mnogo ovu igru i previše, ja bih rekao. I sad mu se ne mili igrati. Ovo mi ne treba.
A ima tu dosta toga da se radi.
A ovo ti je, na primjer, što sam ja napravio save, jel, što sam počeo, ja sam već igrao nekih 50 sati sigurno. I ovo ti je, čini mi se, level 6, nivo 6 težine, znači maksimalni nivo težine igre, zombi ima maksimalno health. Ali zato je loot 100% bolji i mislim da sam stavio 150% više XP-a.
Da, reci šta je cilj igra, preživiš ne?
Pa, da... Za sad je sandbox, možda radiš šta hoćeš.
Aha.
Ali, ne znam koje su, kad igra bude 1.0, to će biti za... Pa ne znam. Za sad je kao eksperimental 1.0, ali kad budu stavili gold, bit će announcement na Steamu, vidjet ćeš sam. Najavili su post-launch, kao 1.0, da će ubaciti kao skripte za kao story mode, da ćeš imati da radiš ono... objektive i da radiš ka nečemu, razumeš, što je kao endgame, tipa da, ne znam, prvo kontaktiraš trgovce, pa radiš zaradke za njih, pa odeš u grad, pa nađeš, ne znam, delove za generator, pa odeš u... Znaš, nešto što kao liči na, recimo, pošto se trenutno kao u sredi radioaktivne zone koje imaš, ne znam, startuješ u ovoj zelenoj zoni. Pa ideš malo u zaleđenu, pa u ovu žutu, pa u pustaru i ovo ti kao otprilike ono mrtva radioaktivna zona. Ona je najteža. Daj mi clear zombies, fetch clear.
Are you looking to earn some dukes? I've got I knew I could count on you.
Ovo izgleda ko čak Norris.
Ovo ti je zapravo jedan od developera. Malo su mu promenili izgled, ali... Ovaj lik. Jedan od dvojice braći koji su osnovali tu firmu. Prema njemu su ga modelovali. Ono, kao što ali je ostao u igri. Samo su drugačije malo snimili voice line-ove.
Da, vidiš, on ima pentagram na glavi stvari.
Ma nije zvezda rangerska.
Naopak okrenut.
Što zezaš?
Pogledaj.
Ma kaki.
Da.
Oj, Boris. Kako izgleda zvezda rangerska, šta misliš? Kako izgleda komunistička zvezda? Nijedna nije pravi krakova. Throne armor, plating, schematic. Ima li motor, bike, nema. Ima li bike, nema biker glove. Ima li 4x4, nema. Jes je. Oho. Dobro. Skupljaš ove časopise i čitaš, onda možeš sam da napraviš bolje oružje i oklope. Da. To ćemo uzeti. I da prodam nešto.
Ne igrate više ovog Helldivers.
Igram ja. Igrao se jutros. Čim se startao stream igrao se. Da, uđem, odradim one zadatke, razumeš, daily, uzmem XP i to je to.
Ja me kesicu se ženio.
Bilo bi dobro. Da ga ne bi gledali ovdje.
Ali dolazi, ne vidim da je tu.
Dođe ponekad, Milan ga iscima da igraju Hunt i dok si ti
bio...
bio...
radi, jel počeo radi? Onda nije radio.
I jeste, bio na nekom godišnjem, ne znam kako taj njihov posao malo čudan, ali počeo raditi. Gdje je robot? Dođi mali. Evo ti pivo. Oho. Ali još nešto da se opljačka. Mislim da ne. Siguran. Stvarno. Prodaje oklope. On prodaje oklope, to mu je primarno. Ali nema ni jedan level 6, ja mogu da pravim sam level 5. To mi nije nužno. Explosives mi ne treba trenutno, vidite. Ima Heckler, level 2, MP5, SMG 5. Wow. Ne.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
A ovdje je game stage 225. Ajmo vamo. Kod trgovca Boba. Da samo se nakanim sad, odem da se istuširam, da napunim jedan lavor ladne vode i potopim noge. Bolja klima mi ne trebate. Hvala. Gas, gas, gas. Ko me prati, a loše će da prođe. A ti nisi bio tu, uzeo sam Elden Ring, onu ekspanziju, ali ovdje niko neće ni da igra, niti ima kinte da kupi igru. Ja sam igrao sam, a meni to malo nije smor, ali sporo mnogo kad igram sam. Kad igram s nekim, onda me taj neko ono gura da malo brže progresem igru. Mi treba 3 sata da istražim jednu zonu, recimo, velika igra, open world. Jednu zonu, recimo, kilometar s kilometar. A DLC sam po sebi, onako, poveći, ja bih rekao. A, još jedan. I još jedan. O jebot.
Zašto ti taj dron služi?
Za sad samo daje ono kao podršku iz vazduha tipa. Možda mu nakačeš baterijsku lampu, ima mali sandučić sa opremom, kao ono rezervni inventar, jeli. Recimo kod njega stavim lekove i municiju koje ne mogu da nosim. Recimo teško mi. Isto ti je nosio, mislim igra koja igra, isto ti je nosio 300 metaka, 20.000 nočića ili ne znam 500 kubnih kocki betona na para. To ti je ono, game balance je vidio. Isto kao u Huntu, kada samo razmisliš šta nosiš u džepovima. Nosiš eksperimentalni automat iz Prvog svjetskog rata, 4 kutije municije za njega, sa Quartermasterom nosiš 2 aperkata koji su svaki aperkat je težak pun kurac. Ili umjesto toga nosiš karatež na leđima, shotgun. S 15 patrona koje moraš držati ili u džepu ili na onom pasaču. Znači, neko je nacrtao bi jednu sliku kako izgleda ovaj prosječan hunter lovac. Znači, ono, ne može skreći koliko nosi, razumeš, stvari na sebi. Ili 4 koncertina, one bombe. Gdje ćeš to nositi? Pa ne, vukli bi se 2 nas. A to igra nemaju logiku, nikakvu. Ovo film izgleda. Malo čudno izgleda, prelaz iz zonu, ali ajde. Čim. Glupi ptici. Pre sam vozio biciklo, pre 20 sati, i onda sam uspio da dobio sam kao nagradu za zadatak.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen silly sounds.
Dobio sam... Aha. Aha, Promeni zvuk motora. Zapravo ima bolju integraciju od lupo hand shotguna. Vivari mogu da ti glasuju da se spawnuju zombi. Mogu možda se promene zvuci u igri. Zombi mogu da imaju veće glave, manje glave, da budu manji, da budu veći. Dosta zabavno. Dođi. Eš koji. Možeš i ti. Tako. Šta je ovo? Ovo je prodavnica. Shotgun mesija. Brala je zaključana. Kud uđe? Kroz zid. ćeš mi dati nazad tu strelu. Tako. Mnogo municije, ovo nije humano. Drži me, hold my bullets. Tako. Fino. Dobro. Okej. Daj reki vatine, vrati satine, dobit ćeš batine. You might not win any date, but you'll win at leveling up your skills. Increase experience gain. Huh. Nerd Googles. Šta to puče? Ću. Dobro. Okay.
Čekaj, ovo Twitch drops je završen, no?
Da li još uvijek traje?
Ali to što si dobio, sad vidim da ima kao Twitch drops, ali mi ne pokazuje ništa, kao da nema ništa.
Nemaš. Daj mi kafe, kralj, to.
Skinny ima Psycho Ghost, neki sa kožljim krvnom.
To ti je stari skin. To ti je Frau Petra ili kako se zove, nekako retardirano se zove. Pana. Jesi video na što liči i Hetzman sad? Pretpostavljam da si, pošto igraš svaki dan. Znači kao neonski znak da su zalepili njega sad. Ako sad imate problema da ga vidite, onda ne znam. Ono je pred bilo smiješno. Gledaš šahtu, stane u ćošak, ljudi prolaze pred njega. On uzme nož za koljih. Mislim, on samo koristi ono što je kraj tek sjeba, razumeš, kad je dizajnirao lik. U tom slučaju uopšte ne mogu ni njega da krivim. Mogu svašta da kažem, ali u vezi s tim nema. šanove teme. Pevam da mi prođe vreme. Pevam i šanove teme. Dobro. Još jedan robot. Nije tako dobar. Ne. Ne. To... Sad mogu da pravim benzin. Šta mi treba? Ok, mystery station. Dobro. 5 boca kiseline. To je problem.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ajde, više ne mogu lež da ubijem. Šta je bilo? Koplje OP, koplje OP. Kada ovaj skopljen naleti na ovoga sa shotgunom, game over. A? Ajde, dobro.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. Executing shutdown procedure.
Team up here, so randomly. Team up. To je kad u partiju, kad u igri nađeš nekog pa... Lapsko. Oči. Šta radi Dunjak? Evo, sad ću završiti.
defenses have picked up something.
Ajde bre. Su mi najgori i najbrži.
we are not alone.
Dakle si se ti izrodio nesretnič. Prš!
Jebem ti. Ono što mi nije jasno, što žena odelje buce onako keotično je.
Šta? Kao?
Ko keotično.
Ne,
Kako se kaže on?
a dobro, ne razumem. U kom kontekstu? Objasni kontekst.
Ispupče budze. Usne.
Ispupče budze. Misliš naduva usne sa silikonom, brate, znači nije toliko teško pričat srpski.
Pa i ovo je srpski.
A nije budže usne. Dobro, budže, kapiram, ali... zašto? Zanimate zašto to rade? Pa da bi reklamirale da...
Ja stvarno ne vidim što...
Jel ne kapiraš baš? Jel moram da objasnim, da budem vulgaran, jel? Jel... Pa nije seksi, nego reklamiraju radnju, kako ti objasnim, bez da budem bezobrazan. Jel shvataš? Jel kapiraš ili hoćeš da budem... A? Znači, ako si ti taj njen izabranik, da kažemo, koga ona je izabrala da pokloni svoje dragoceno vreme, kod ne briga za njeno vreme. Znači, ti možeš da gospodariš tim usnama, tako? Na način na koji verovatno si muško, pa možeš nekako da upotrebiš maštu, jel da? Jel shvataš?
DTD, a new vote has started.
Eto, to odvratno, nemam pojma, ali ono, to je tako nekako. Modify. Muško si upotrebi maštu, ne znaš šta ti kažem.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen Feral Spider Horde shielded minions.
Yes, I agree. Da, one verovatno misle ili društvo, nekako čudno društvo, šta ja znam, im šalje takve poruke da bi trebalo da je to seksi. Ne vidim neku normalnu varijantu da je to seksi, ajde, možda sam ja debil. Osim ako nisi seksualni radnik, onda je to seksi, postavljam. Način da uložiš u svoju firmu, da kažem. Ono, whatever. Malo vodice. Možda im mogu da stavim da se kuva meso. To mi dole kao dobra ideja. Tako. Ojrki Martine, brate svati me, dobit ćeš batine. Ne vidim, možda je bolja apsorpcija vode kad imaš veći usne ili tako nekako. Šta misliš? Je li ne na to?
How y'all doing? Come on in for a spell and look around. Saddle my carburetor.
Ovo je prodaje delove za vozilo. Four times 4.
DTD cooldown commands are now active.
Nope. He doesn't have it.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested. Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
Treba mi tačno jedna knjiga za ovo. Će da kupim. Bye. Ništa. Izolate truck. Hvala. Thank you very much.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Ono što ja vozim više liči na mobility skuter nego na bilo šta drugo. Dobro. Tako.
I've got goods. Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
Može. Može to. Može to. Uf. Da. Gather. Tarp. Ne.
Thanks for the business.
Ništa.
We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks. Feeling a little rough around the edges? Remember me if you need medical supplies. Dive into my inventory. I hope you get feeling better.
least wipe that shit off. Selling to even a dumbass like you.
Drago mi. Bike 4x4, nema.
That we're done doing business, get out of my store. You know the drill, asshole. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Da znaš da imaš 50% šanse da sam ja to mesio, a 100% šanse da sam ja merio začine za to. Radim oba posla. Nisam ja mesio, ajde kažemo tako. Mašina mesi. What the fuck?
Ove djevojci, nemoj da gledaš tu sezonu.
Zadnju sezonu, što? Šta si vidio? Da si gledao opis neki?
Sjedenje The Voice.
Znam, gledao sam bio recenzije Angry Joe, ne znam jesi čuo za njega, on je onaj game journalist. Onaj Joe Vargas, novinar što onako urla bukvalno.
Ova četvrta sezona,
Šta ne valja?
Samo pedeni.
A to, ti se na to cimaš. Ja više ne zazijam. Nije mi normalno ako na to misliš, ali me to ne triggeruje možda kao tebe. Vidim da to utiče na tebe. Ne vidim zašto bi reagovao tako burno kao ti. Ćemo da prodamo. Akumulatora ima dosta. Stvarno te toliko nervira, šta? Ta LGBT propaganda.
Da.
A vidi, da ako kažem ide na kurac, nema pojnte, da, malo je glupo. Ali...
Znači, mnogo.
A mislim,
Puknuće ljudima film i stvarno će da...
nekoga će da zapale, znaš. Nekoga će da nabiju na kolac, no. Nekog će da spale. Nema potrebe to da rade, razumeš? Ako hoće neka prave neke svoje gluposti, mislim da to rade na pogrešan način, samo, kažeš ti, triggeri ljude bez veze, neko će da najebe.
DTD, a new vote has started.
Treba mi čalika.
DTD voting is complete and the viewers have chosen shield.
Thanks. Scavenger, boots, scavenger, gloves, scavenger, hat, scavenger, outfit. Very good. Ah.
može još i do 100 metra ovdje.
To ti je to. Jes malo gadno, ali radi.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something. You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Yes, I do.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Enough. Momci, otišao sam. Da. Nisam rekao šta sam otišao. Ali dobro, ti se vratim.
Ako begaš, što je to?
Pa, nisi rekao ću da umrem. Radit ćemo kasnije. Zdravlje. Anyway, I'm gonna be having a midnight nap. So, see you in a bit. Midday. I wanted to say midday, but we fucked up. What the fuck is this? Doesn't look fun. Overdrive, huh? Well.
Oh, this dude! This dude, man! Thank you, Snake. Or this dude. This dude has been snaking around for bullshit forever now. I'm dead. Chat. Hey Caesar, how you doing? Oh man! Wait, did I fight you, Snake?
No,
Thanks
no.
for the follow though, welcome in. Fuck, welcome in. Wait, Chad, did we reach it? Oh, three. We need three more. Three. Like to follow on the anniversary. Thank you, fools. Appreciate you. Thank you. And I'm playing Hunted the whole thing. Okay. You were eating? What are you eating? How am I doing? It's a celebration. You're usually checking out art, but trying to find hunt homies. I always play randoms.
Oh.
Dude, that other dude? Hold on. Which one was it though? What was this one? How do I know which one it is? Oh, for content, gotcha. Randoms they can be fun, but also, oh, I don't know which one it was. Oh, look at this. They're all... I don't know, but one of the homies was good though.
Fino.
The one outside was just crouching around the whole map. He didn't even help with the boss, nothing. He's just outside crouching. And no wonder we're not winning, kid. Jeez. I got a kitty cat under my desk. I didn't even know. I got people coming in and asking if they can play, and I'm like, I don't know you. I don't know. I don't give people a chance. I would give people a chance. We all started with nothing. We all started with nothing. And it could make someone's day to just play.
Nad nije ovdje.
Don't know. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, new people. My name is Pink Blondie. I play Home Showdown. Not saying I'm good at it, but I have fun playing it. That's what matters. Yeah. You say what now? What's he saying? Don't have to ban it. Okay, let's see. Hold on, chat. Let's copy this. Can I copy this? What is the purpose? He's asking me what is the purpose. Purpose of what? Living? Or what? Hold on.
Что пишет?
Oh wait, fucked it.
Gdje vidiš to? Gdje vidiš to? Sad nema ništa tu. A ne, ovo je moj... Pardon, čekaj, još sad vidim. Aha.
Hold on. I'm Dutch, yeah.
Ko je ovako možete izbaciti goma?
Boris stavlja, kaže evo vam streamerka i stavi nekakvu sličicu koja liže mikrofon naš. Ili se banja u kadice, razumiješ i tako to. A dobro, to jednom stavi, evo da vidite momci streamerke, ja rekao ono stvarno neka ženska, ono kao gamer. Da, gamer, znaš, ono meki pornić, tako to.
Jele? Soft, a? Bože, šta je s tim Borisom? Ono normalno, bre.
Ja ga kapiram. Čovjek ima odraslog sina, ima unuku, znači svoje neke ciljeve ostvario.
Ajde. Što voliš, kume?
I to je to.
Ko se ostvario? Da. Jebi ga. Ko će znat, što će znat. Ajde, bre. Neka su svi zdrave, ali? Moj dobri kume, a? Jesi li odmontirao profesora, kume? Jesi ti dalje mute all i to?
A? Džaba ga ja odmutiram kad od mene ne čuje, tako da pričam uprazno.
Znači profesor...
Kapiraš. Znači rekao sam sebi ovako, ako može ga dinočki me troluje non stop preko, ne može ništa gore. Ako možda me Boris troluje non stop izjebava, rekao mogu i da slušam šta Sveten priča. Slušao sam jedno 15 minuta da bi bilo, a čuje on nas. Što znači da sve vreme sam pričao s njim, ali nije reagovao. Znači ono, ako okej, možeš da mi ignorišeš, nije problem. Nema potrebe, sve je u redu. Sve je u redu. Znaš šta ga triggeruje? Samo kažem da je Rob Mete. Meta Rob. Meta Slave. Znači odmah krene da se brani. No, pa sve je u redu. Pa čovjek jeste, šta sad ima veze? Znaš, kud sam ovako, znaš, Meta Slave. I onda on odmah, nisam ja, šta je to, ne. Znaš, odmah defensivno.
Kume, mogu da te pitam što te neko pita?
Nema ne prosiš pitanje, ja kasno. Nemoj, znači nema pojente, onda ćeš da odmutira sve na kanalu, neko je neko pita direkt. Ćeš da odmutira sve na kanalu. Ako će taj neko da ponovi pitanje.
Ne.
A onda u redu. Ne, u redu je, nemoj da se vraćaš na to što smo malo prošli.
Znam.
Ne želim da znam. Već sam ti rekao. Ako neko ima kakav lični problem, Đura Đakovića 39 Lovćenac Vojvodina Republika Srbija. Jeste. Dođite da raspravite. Budite spremni da budete ubijeni. Jer ja sam impulsivan. I mogu određeno vreme da slušam, onda bijem. Nemojte mi dolaziti. Hvala, goste. A ti nemoj da mi prenosiš šta ko priča. Tako. Ne, a u redu je, ne želim da znam. Kako ne kapiraš? Jer shvataš da ima ljudi koji ne žele da znaju, razumeš? Ne želim da gledam vesti, ne želim da gledam hoće biti rata, neće biti rat. Ne želim da znam, kad bude rat, onda ćemo pucati, skakati, trčati, kopati. Svi ćemo znati kad bude rata, znaš. Ne želim da znam sve pre toga. Onoga su pokušali da ubiju, jeli, nećemo reći koga. Da su ga ubili, to bilo interesantno, ovo nije interesantno. Znaš. Ovo nije interesantno. Znaš?
Ali govnar si ti isto.
Jesam, zato što ja zapravo mislim što kažem. Ti troluješ. Postoji razlika. Postoji razlika. Ti ćeš da kažeš sve, da istrigiraš ljude. Sve što znaš da im smeta, ti ćeš da kažeš. Ako ti kažeš da me nervira to djesmo, nema da kažem da je retardirano da govori poj. Jeste mi objasnio čemu se radi, ja mu kažem da je retardirano, jer ja sam odrastao i nikad te gluposti nismo koristili. To je retardirani fazon iz generacije koja ne postoji. Džaba, on dalje insistira na tome. Dobro, aj vaš, u redu, Nenad. Ti troluješ namerno. Ja kažem šta mislim. Rekao sam svoje, ne interesuje me kontrolno.
Ja priznajem.
A onda kako priznaješ, doš ti se to daje. U redu je, neka. U redu, ne interesuje me. Ne interesuje me. Kapiraš? A da, ali ne želim da mi prenosiš tuđa mišljenja.
Pa evo si ti predišto, šta je? Samo se te pita zašto si napisao Meta Slave.
Pa ne znam. Šta je Meta Slave? Da vidim urbani rečnik, ajmo. Pošto ne voliš Wikipediju.
Ajde, daj mi urbani.
Meta Slave.
Evo, ajde čujemo Meta Slave.
Da. Nemam potrebe da objašnjavam ništa, ako ne kapiraš.
Dobro, ajde da čujem šta, pa sad si neka pročitaj, pročitaj mi sad. Igram Sony, brate.
Igraš Sony? Pa, nemam pojma onda. Onda igraj Sony, mislim, što da ti ja smetam? Što da ti ja... Što ti ja smetam? Znaš šta je Meta Slave? Ne moram da nađem. Znaš šta je za početak? Znaš šta je za početak Meta? Jel znaš? Ja moram da objašnjam, jel znaš? Ako ne znaš, počet ću polako. Onako gamerski profesor, to ste ja sad. Znaš šta je Meta? Ne, znaš li šta je Meta Slave? Znaš li šta je Meta? Meta je da igraš Dotu i svaki put igraš jebenog riflemana i vučeš se po šumi i postavljaš vardove. I kad god neko uđe u 2000 range-a, ti ga cepaš sa utijem. Samo to, tapa, tapa, tapa. Čim ti priđu, pobjegneš u bazu. To je meta! Znači svaki put se, svaki meč se bira rifleman, svi biraju riflemana, recimo, OP. Da. Da. Da, ono što je najoptimalnije. Šta je meta? Znaš šta je meta? Samo malo. Znaš šta je meta bila u autoindustriji u Srbiji? Znaš šta je bila? Ne, golf. Znaš zašto golf? A ja se ne razumem u automobile. Jer ima najviše rezervnih delova. Najlakše je za opraviti. Ne košta preko 1000-2000 evra da se kupi korišćeni golf koji je u dobrom voznom stanju. Registracija nije previše skupa. Rezervnih delova ima na auto otpadu. To je bila meta kod nas u autoindustriji. Dobar niz godina. I persmrđeli su više s time. Najružniji auto estetski ikad. Taj hatchback. Najružniji. Ne kažem da nije dobar, ali ono, estetika, nula. Odvratno. To je meta.
Čekaj, moram ga smanjiti. Sere mi se tu s nekim Rusima po piškani.
Što? Pa ne pušta Rus, ja volim Rus.
Ne mogu pušta neki gliba Rusi, ne mogu ga smanjiti.
Ko, Boris ti pušta Rus?
Smanjio sam da ne mogu ni puštam, brate.
Ali što? Pa želimo da... Ne, ali želim da znam šta se dešava s Rusima, onda mi ispričaš. Sad me interesuje. Da, želim da se znam šta se dešava s Rusima, ajde.
Pričam s nekima baš na ruski, to što je negora stvar priča tečno s njima.
A Ihra Han Šodan i priča ruski. Dobro, odlično. Nek vežba. Tako je.
Ozbiljno?
Jeste.
Ja se iznenadio kako
Pa ja se nisam iznenadio, igra već 1000 sati s njima.
Sa Rusima?
Ne, nego sa Ukrajincima. Nego s kim, nego s Rusima.
A evo kaži, nešto tamo Donbasu, on odmah sam ga smanjio. Nisam ga montirao, sam ga smanjio na...
Nema šta da mu bude ljubomoran, igra non stop sa Rusima.
Evo da čujem priča opet nešto tamo s njima. Uglavnom, moj dobri Kumara, evo ja, on mi ljublju ruska kukurica.
Duma. Ruska Duma.
Nešto tamo priča. Uglavnom...
Šta je meta? Meta ti je, znaš šta ti je meta u Srbiji isto? Da živiš na socijalnom i radiš na crnom.
Ali ne znaš definiciju, to je zanimljivo.
Ne treba ti definicija. Ne treba da ti, nemaš definicije.
Čekaj da stani malo,
Meta ti je slang. Nema da me vučeš za koren reči, nije ovo čas lingvistike.
Možda pisam tip assignment, to ti je kume moj meta. Jesi tu?
Ne želim da znam. Opet ti ne prenosi ništa.
Kad igra kume, 4 igrača, evo sad čitam. 4 igrača, kad igraju, a ovo što profesor radi to je solo, to nije meta.
Pa on igra solo, to je druga stvar.
Ne, kume. To što ti pričaš, ja tebe razumijem, ali ti si pod utjecaj Amerikanaca, zato što oni koriste tu riječ meta...
Ne, ja ću da govorim, ajde kume zoni mi idemo do Vrbasa, zoni mi uslužno vozilo za prevoz putnika i robe. Profesore, jedi govno. Ajde, idi zoni uslužno vozilo za prevoz putnika i robe. Ajde, idi zoni mi, oli? Šta sam ti sad rekao?
Rekao si mi, brate,
šta? Za uslužno vozilo za prevoz putnika i robe. Šta je to? Aj mi nađi drugi izraz, aj mi nađi. Uslužno vozilo za prevoz, lepa naša srpska jezika, putnika i robe. Ili ti? Taksi! Šta je kraće? Taksi je kraće. Ako profesor želi da zove uslužno vozilo za prevoz putnika i robe, samo nek izvoli. Ne želim da objašnjavam šta je meta. Meta je ono što retardirana gomila bez mozga upotrebljava zato što je Petar Ivanović rekao da to tako treba. Kapiraš? Jel kapiraš? Nema potrebe da braniš profesora. Objasnio sam ti. On je svađa s tobom. Da, braniš ga. Znači, ako sam rekao meta slave, meta je ono što svi rade. Razumeš? Meta u Srbiji je da živiš na socijalnoj pomoći i da radiš na crno. Kapiraš? To je meta! Ne moram da vičem. Objašnjavam ti šta je meta. Jer razumeš sad? Radiš na... Ćuti nade. Radiš, a to što me kum uče za kurac. Radiš na crno u Srbiji. Primaš socijalu, zato što mene učeš za jezik. To ti je meta u Srbiji.
Brati, to što, čekaj.
Srbiji.
Ako ti kažeš da je sladoled u stvari prašak za...
Meta ti je da se prišlihtaš uz neku partiju koja je vladajuća partija također. To ti je meta da se prišlihtaš uz neku partiju, da budeš dobar s njima, da ideš na sastanke, da se ogrebeš, da te stave na neko mjesto u opštini i da kurcu ne mrdaš. To ti je meta. I čim tvoja partija krene da pada, odmah se bacaš na sljedeću partiju, razumeš, koja je ono dominira. To je meta. Razumeš sad? Meta ti u Srbiji da ne radiš, nego čim dođeš do malo keša, nebitno na koji način, kupiš nekretninu i uzimaš rentu. A ne radiš mimo toga da održavaš tu nekretninu. To ti je meta također. Posao bez posla. Nema potrebe da radim, ako će neko drugi da radi da im plaća kiriju, kapiraš? To ti je meta. Toliko o tome. Šta da piše? Zapravo, sve u redu, ali ovo je dokazalo ono što sam ja rekao. Znači, ono što svi rade bez obzira na, znači, bilo šta, no matter what. Jel šta hoćeš da ti objašnjavam šta piše tu na engleskom, na ti prevodi na srpski, šta? That goes for the meta, no matter what. A šta ćeš sad da nađeš šta je meta urban lingo? Jel to hoćeš?
Urban fight, kako zovu oni?
Jesi, samo jedi govna, jedi govna. Ajde, jedi govna, jedi. Ajde. Ručki. Profesoru Titara jajca. Dobro si to uradio.
To ti bre, njemački vučijaku.
Nisam ja rekao da je moj kum to, Nenade, samo sam rekao da ti to... Pita me šta je meta, ja mu objašnjavam šta je meta.
Bolje sam cigan nego Njemac postrani. Nije
on Nemac. Nije Nemac, kako? Stani malo, čuti kume, čuti. Gdje mu je papir za glasanje? Gdje mu je nekretnina u Nemačkoj? A?
Nenadu.
Jeste, gdje mu je zdravstvena knjižica Nemačke ili Austrije? A traži pa mi pokaži, pa ću te zvati Herr Nenad, nije problem. Nema problema, napravi to. Ne, neka uradi, nije problem, zvaćemo ga. Ne, kad nabavi dokumente, bit će tako.
Kak je on je bre rob njemački, ništa drugo. Njemci ga ne bi ni zvali da radi za njih. Oni ne mogu to da radi. To je tebe zvali.
Pa što si odbio, zato što ne možeš toliko ne možeš toliko... A ne može toliko... Kume, slušaj, ne može toliko da lapa koliko može u Srbiji.
Da.
Što ne mogu, da?
Globaš, Nenade, da ga globaš.
Isto, ja rekao da kradeš, rekao sam da lapaš. A sad ti ako znaš lokalni taj slang, jebi ga, šta ti kažem. Lapati.
Znači da kradenjač, ne rade.
Nisam ja rekao krade. Nisam ja rekao da je lopov, ja sam rekao lapati.
Da ti je punca prazna, ne rade. Da hoćeš da je puniš zlatom.
Da.
A duša se ne puni zlatom, ne rade. No dobrotom. Moj vjerniče. Moj vjerniče.
Došao si da zapališ malo vatri, dodeš, ili kume, ajde vidimo koliko ćeš dugo sad, nego šta si. Bilo ti je dosadno doma, pa kao malo da raspališ, ili? Ajde, loži.
Ne znam ja ko lapa ovdje. Ja ne lapam, kume, ja svaki dinar krvavo zaradim.
Siguran sam.
Da li kuša živi u Americi, a u vezi sa nekim pederom, tenestitom, tako nešto.
I šta sad?
Ne, Hrvatice bez veze. Da.
Poentiraj. Da?
Da.
Ne znam.
Hrvatice.
Nenade, koliko ukradeš mjesečno, iskreno nam kaži. U stvari, pardon, koliko lapam?
Dobro, ajde, ugasit ću stream, da ne mogu da upotrebe kao dokaz protiv tebe.
Dobro, šta? Ne kradem ništa.
Dobro, ajde, ne kradeš, ajde, čekaj, ne kradeš, nego štimaš papire, možemo tako da kažemo, ali?
Ne kradem, jedino mogu samo...
Koliko novca ne prijaviš gazdi, ajde čujemo, vlasniku preduzeća, ajde kažemo tako.
Sve mora se prijavi, sve što se
A nemoj tu priču za njega, nemoj to, ajde, nećemo nikom reći, nemoj tu priču za njega.
Slobodno.
Ajde.
Kao i ne kradem, jer mogu samo od sebe da ukradem. Samo od sebe kradem.
Ne krade, pa da. On smatra da je to sve njegovo, kumara, znaš?
To jest njegovo, to mu je džedovina.
Jes, to je džedovina. Jes. Ne, to je nenadreka.
To je sve njegovo, on ne krade, to je njegovo. Jeste, ja svaki dan, evo možete slobodno odnesete ovo priznanje. Ja svaki dan jednu tortilju stavim u gaće stavim, nabuđe mi se gaće, na kurac i iznesem i niko, pa ne mogu me za džok uvati. Zavisi da te krene portir pre 30 sat za kurac uvati, kažeš, nemoj dirati. On kaže, alo.
Mi smo toliko dobri da mi na to...
Da me... Kum?
Ja? Moj Nenade.
Da znaš.
Pa to nije u tone, to je u...
Da znaš.
Ne mogu, nema broja Nenade. Znači to su decimale Nenade. Ja priznajem da kradem. Šta je sad problem Nenade?
Ja nemam potrebe.
Ali ti moraš isto tako da kažeš, jeste, krao sam, kažeš Nenade, krao sam.
Radnika, pa mi čao, šta sad, bret?
Mogu samo od sebe, kao odgovorno lice, mogu samo od sebe.
Volim sam, šta? Ko je odgovoran?
Mogu samo od sebe da ukradem.
Jo, profesor, nemoj smijevani.
Znači ti smatraš...
Sve ti bili zaposleni, profesor, ti lud. Pa nije brate, ja imam iza mene 100 ljudi, brate, koji
Kume, on smatra zapravo da on, znači, nije, znaš, da on, kako kaže Šojc, on pretače med. Ti pretačeš med, jel?
Ja? Ne, nikom ništa. Meni si samo kako...
Državi mora polažem.
Ti ne polažeš nikome, no Nenade, no klapaš, glabaš.
Ti da je to normalno radno mjesto, ti bi već dao otkaz. Kako si tu slovio, nego tebi to odgovara.
A je, probajte, ne.
Tebi to odgovara.
Stani malo, Beko, stani malo. Ne, Beke, u pravu je kum. Slušaj ti, upravo je kum, da je bilo kakvo normalno mjesto, on bi odavno, zato što je toliko pohlepan, odavno bi dao otkaz.
Ne može, on se utalija se, sve naštimano. Dobro. Dobro razdađena mašina. Nismo mi rekli da ti kradeš, već. Ne.
Ko?
Bože sačuvaj.
Nenade, daj moj. Upravo treba ti ne...
Provaljeni s majkom, jebi ga.
Provaljeni su vas, kume. Ajmo mi u drugu neku sobu. Gdje se krade, brate. Gdje nema niko posle.
Ovdje nema prevaranata.
Vidiš da je ludi.
Samo je bezobrazno. Moji dobre ljudi, 4 ruke.
A ja, Nenade.
Pa, to si dobro rekao. To si dobro rekao. Sviđa mi se kako si to sročio.
Dobro je sročio to.
Ja nemam potrebe da kradem, tačno. Za sad.
Za sad. Znači, ali šutra već... Da nas, kume, slušajte. Nas ja nemam potrebe da kradem. A šutra...
Sutra ako zafali...
Kume, razvijemo neke herbicide, slušaj kume, uzme, oni tamo vredi, znaš koliko se ima.
Mislim,
I on uzme 4 herbicida,
on zna hemijski sastav, on može da pomeša jeftiniji sa skupljivim, razumiješ?
Slušaj, da
može, tako ne može. A što se odmah braniš, viš da ti je to palo na pamet? Ofera, nekotica se ofera, razumiješ?
Daj, ne moj da spizaš više, daj majke.
Ofiraš se, mi te probamo, a ti onda kažeš se braniš.
Tačno kažeš do poce LCH 3 od 2 puta 14.
Ti već kažeš kako to ide.
Jes. I na koliko stepeni moraš, koji pritisak mora da bude, da li ide elektroliza, da li ide centrifuga, sve ti imamo.
Tebe bi milicija rasturila za 2 sekunde da te prevedu.
Ti bi u miliciji, kako bi ti sjevao milicije.
Drako, gdje si? Ništa, saslušanje.
Nije ovo Srbin. Ne, nisi ti Srbin, ti si Njemac, to si rekao.
Da, tebe vati nemački zakoni. A džaba ti je germanski, trebaju nam dokumenti. Ausweisi, džaba.
Nagrtuješ Srbiju.
Srbija plače. Nenade, da li znaš da Srbija plače? Državni budžet je podriven zbog tebe.
Državni budžet je popuštio. Ima Vučić da nam izgubi sljedeće glasanje zbog tebe.
Samo nastavi.
Ne, kao što je Nešo, jer Nešo je taj koji podržava, samo da ostane ovako, da može da se klepa. Da može da se klepa.
Idi bolan u misije, okupaj se, idi bolan u misije, okupaj se, idi bolan u misije, okupaj se.
Drakula, slučao, Drakulicu. Ja i kupo provalili Nešo, da Nešo, čekaj, tako mora slaviti, ne graje biti.
Ne graje, normalno.
Drakula, provalili smo Nenada da klepa u prodavnicu herbicide da ubije.
Full, 200 na sat. Rekao nam je čak kako to radi.
Objasni nam je čak kemijski sastav herbicida.
Znači ono što mora da ima da bi prošlo kao herbicid.
Idem kako brez, ovdje.
Poludeću od nemira, još tražim te u drugim ženama.
Nije, prosto je upravo čovjek, brate, šta ti? A upravo Nešo klepa, brate, nagradi ovu državu.
Koga klepam?
Klepaš vrhunski.
Sine, sve što uđe u radnju mora ima ulazne papire i mora ima izlazne papire.
Naravno da mora. Ali ti držiš te papire u rukama.
Jes. I samo umjesto 1 piše 2.
2 ili 1,5. Pa, ali to se ne kuca samo. Nego ti si taj između. Nemaš, koliko ja znam, nemaš Androida kao u Fallout 4, znaš, kume roba da to radi.
Poslušaj me.
Jesu krste. A je li herbicid, jesu li poce herbicida povezane? Nisu. I?
Što ima da?
Nije ti to.
Ko kumara?
Uzme od infuzije ono za ubode. Ubode od infuzije gore, sa strane u stvari tamo gdje ona je spoj. Gdje je spoj plastike. Tu izvlači, brate, slušaj, Drakule, izvuče pola litre, nabije pola litre destilovane vode.
Da.
Pola litre destilovane vode i onda od jedne boce...
Pa nije, već pusti ga. Nemoj da se ljutiš na Nede.
I zapali ono i nestane, niko ne zna. Tu je, brate, litre, a to što je loša, onda je sigurno loša je herbicid.
Čekaj, kao Breaking Bad, samo što nije met, nego je...
Pošto je iskusan, svake sljedeće godine menja herbicid, kao ovaj je bolji. I onda na Facebook šalju poruku kao, uzmite ovaj herbicid, ovaj vam je bolji od onoga. Jes. I zato što je ovaj razblažio 2 godine unazad. A ono u stvari dobar herbicid.
Ne, ili ga vrati, kume, slušaj sad. Slušaj, vrati ga nazad na policu. Kao nije se prodao. Viš.
Vrati ga, sipa nešto drugo, bre.
Pa da, sipa, ne znam, vodu.
Sipa vodu, bre.
Vrati
ga, kao nije se prodao, nije dobar.
Yes! Joj, kao štećene.
Vidim ja nešto ti da spobanuje sve.
Boga mi.
Kume, jes jebote, nije mi to palo na pamet. I onda dođe ovi seljaci, on kaže, ajmo za vas.
Dobar, ispod ruke. Hoćeš da platiš jeftinije.
Dođe vi zutra i pitaju me, zašto Nenade niko ne kupuje herbicide? Pa mi ovdje koristimo mutike. Mi ovdje kopamo naš kukuruz. Mi ne prskamo s govnima naše njive. Ovamo prske i družu.
U full, samo što ne košta 50 evra boca, nego 10, 20.
Ne, Cetine, to ne postoji. Ko to neko, da je gupio? Kako Džumio može bude jebem u oca u člije? Ej, ko ću snim?
Hoću li?
Evo, kume.
Za onu igru.
Kako to može
može.
Jebem u oca?
Daj Nenadu nove ideje. Nove ideje mu daje, znaš.
Zapravo, ja i ti smo otvorili oči, nije mu ovo palo na pamet, znaš. Gle kad sutra zaglavi zatvor.
Nenade, možeš da nas uključiš u taj tvoj deal ili, brate, možeš da priznaš, biraj.
Što se mene tiče, slobodno prijavi policiju.
Ma, boli nas kurac, nemamo ništa od toga da te prejemo policiji. Ali nemamo ništa od toga. Posao treba da ide, jebeš to. Čovjek u zatvoru ne može da zarađuje pare, šta ti je? Hoćeš pločice da praviš, one za automobile.
Jebote Bog. Pravo je kum. Čovjek koji je u zatvor.
Ne može puno novca da zaradi, a neko ne slobodi može.
Ne može kum.
Bolji si van zatvora.
Jes, ali znaš šta je fora, kume? Slušaj, što policajci u njegovo selo imaju najviše zemlje, kume.
Drakula, ti imaš shotgun, rasturit ćete.
Znaš, kume.
Snajper! Šta ćeš sa snajperom da uradiš, majke?
One shot. One shot je, znaš. Evo igramo John Wick.
Vidiš to, mi Nenad, menjaj me. Jao, Nenade, jesi mi izmenjaj me, bravo, Nenade. Jao, bravo. A zašto jednostavno ne pisati herbicid?
Vidiš da je Nenad taj koji menja imena, sad smo došli do toga.
To me pustiš pola mape.
Dobre. Ko?
Kobrovi, dabrovi.
Nije tačno prosto, nije tačno. Kao prvo...
Čekaj, svi snajper nose tu, šta?
Ja sam taj koji trule, a kum je taj što je provalio Nenada. Razotkrio ga je, razumiješ?
Ja samo probam da vidim kako razmišljaju kriminalci. Pardon, preduzetnici. Preduzetnici.
Ja sam danas dobio ugovor.
Ga čast. Za stalno ili?
No ti ne znaš što je slijeda.
Za 3 mjeseca.
Pa dobro.
Prvi ugovor.
Ma nećeš već, to biti za džabe. Ne zanimam te ni za džabe ćeš da dobiješ. Samo jedan špric, bap dolje, zalijepiš na kraj, vratiš im nazad i čao. Jel' tako?
Mislim, on je čarobnjak praktično. On pravi od jedne boce dvije, razumiješ? I još je vrati na kraju prodavnicu.
Koga? Ja, ovo. Ne bi ovo.
A ne moraš da priznaješ, ne odavaj nikad tajne zanate.
Svi krademo, brat.
Muljač, ja. Muljač testa. Hajde, dobro. Viš da se odo. Znači ti si taj što menja imena. Došla Mica na kolice. Neka. Nisam ja, evo gledaj šta radim. Viš? A nemoj sad jesam, jesi i pre. A jesi i pre. Odrekni se prava admina i dokaži da nisi. Ti menjaš gardinačkom imena, ono, u Gardinaga i tako to, jeli? Dobro, lepo. Je. I Milan je klima knez, jeli? Dobro. Samo ti radi.
Ne, slušaj kako ću ja zovem, gledajte ću ja zovem komisar. Nenad herbicid. Zamisli zove se Nenad herbicid.
To ti on promenio?
A on je promenio Nenad herbicid. Ugrad nejaki. Ne armatura, tako sam bio, nego bolje Nenad herbicid, Borisa.
Ako hoćeš baš da se ne ljuti moj kum, samo mu promeniš ime u šef zidara. Znaš, toga je trigger opasno. Jes, samo promeniš šef zidara. Ako ima išta gore...
Sad veze ima Snake, kad ovdje neko drugi...
Ja s tim nemam veze.
Kum i Milan pričaju o Nenadu, a ne Snake o nekom.
Nije, kum, ja i kum pričam o Neši, brate, i herbicidu. Mi ćemo herbicid...
Hoćemo da saznamo formulu.
Totalni herbicid.
Ovo ti je nastavak od onoga što si igrao prošli put, čini mi se. Vidim poružje koje oni imaju nivoima.
Ja nego hoću da smanjim ovo da bi još čuo.
A nema potrebe, urlanje je veliko, znaš.
Šta mi s mikrofonom, jebote, pojačaj me.
Kome?
Čekaj.
Već je dobro, da ga ti boli se...
Pojačaj.
A staj ga na 190%. Drakula, da li se ti slažeš sa mnom i sa Snakeom?
A ne mora da se slažeš.
Moraš boriš se
da
pojačaš.
Mene neko Boris napravi novi account i kaže jedi govna i to mu je to, znaš. I to je to, dobije kao poen od mene. Nije ga mrzelo da napravi novi account da bi samo napisao neku biljotinu.
Pa jebi ga, brate, ne znam, moram jedino da nabijem ovako usta, mikrofon.
Tako, čujemo te normalno.
Mislim ti da ti ja nešto drugo nabijem usta.
Bravo, pijanduro, crnogorska!
Nije, nemoj tako. Ako hoćete da se naljuti moj kum, samo ga zovete Zidar.
Zidaru, alo, bosanski!
Zidar.
Zidareva ljubav. Može li Zidareva ljubav?
Zidareva ljubav.
A što se radi?
Zidareva ljubav.
Ne, ovo je dobro. Montenegrijski total. Total, to je onaj kao sprej za komarci, šta je to?
Otkad menjam ovo, bret. Nenad herbicid. Jes, Nenad je. Jer to je to toksik taj, razumiješ? Toksičnost Jer Nenad više koliko herbicida povuka na crijevo, on je postao totalno otvoren.
Povuko i kroz nos, bre.
Jesi kroz nos
Nemoj, Drako, i tebi će ime da promeni.
I njemu će ime da dodano. Kemičar, Breaking Bad, brate. Metamonenat.
Heisenberg.
Znaš, Drakula, ono kad kradeš benzin, naftu, ono pa povučeš, znaš.
Ne.
Znaš. Pa tako i ovaj. Samo što on vuka herbicid.
S tremom, onako.
Pa pa... On ima jedno...
Njega u usta cremo, onako...
Ovo se izmaklo kontroli. Ovo se izmaklo kontroli, ne morate baš toliko da... Treba samo da stanete u jednom trenutku.
Ulazim neki seljaci, ono onako štrivom usta, kao...
Kume.
Taču!
Kume, znači nije zebancija kad non stop pržiš neku, moraš da staneš malo, se odmakneš. Stani, moraš da staneš, stani sad. Da zaboravi. I onda opet. Ne znaš kako se to radi. Ne bih. Ovo da ga pržiš non stop, ljudi će biti čovjek.
Mogao sam da primim u bazu, bježi. Uglavnom, Nešo, dobar ste imomak, Nešo. A vidiš, on sad ne priča sam. Nije dobar za izvlačenje herbicida iz bureta. Tu si dušu, da. Tu si absolvent, bret.
Neke bi to moglo tako to bi bilo super.
To je bilo super. Znaš ti sve šta je super, šta nije.
Ruk. Neka žena se čuje eho kao i dok ide ovaj trans, bre. Bolesno.
Gdje je to?
Pa na streamu.
Ovo igraš ti igra, Drako.
Kupio mi Snake igru, inače.
Jel ne?
Naš.
A neće ti Nenad sigurno kupi, ne boj se. Može samo da ti uzme igru.
Snake mi kupio po koji put.
Nenad, jesi ti kad nikome kupio igre, Nenad?
Jest.
Kupovao sam onda ljudima ih uče za...
Kome si kođe?
Milanu, kome bi drugo. Milan ne bi dao 5 evra.
Ja mislim da sam Pegi veše u
Za tvoje pare, da niš...
Za Windows si mi našao bio preko Honorara nešto bio.
Ne, uzeo baš uzeo za pare.
Mora da je bilo dosta herbicida, pa ono...
Jeste.
Ne, jeftino su ključevi, nije to toliko skupo.
Davao free igre kad su bile milijon puta.
Jeste, kad je uzimao na Humble Bundle na gomilu.
Da.
Znate, čovjek igra.
Kad je bilo do jaja prevre.
Znači, pređemo na Humble Bundle.
Šta je s tim sad, jel to ima još, ali nemaju šta ni...
Ima, ali...
Ja tu što sam vidio je najjače GTA 5 i... Leko što...
Da. Jel to istina kod?
Za šta glas?
Jel to istina?
Ja samo za velike pare se prodajem. Vi kokošari možete da mi se sagnete.
To najjače, slušaj, profesore, uz dužno poštovanje, ja ću njega uvek braniti, pošto sam ja njega prvog upoznao, tako da...
Znači prva ljubav zaborav nema, a?
Jest, tako.
A to je pošteno, brako, jest?
Pošteno, brako.
Pošteno. Znači, ti si dobar manjak, ali viš da ćeš ide to krenu protiv kuma, brate, kak si to govnar, je?
Mene?
Viš ti to, brate?
Jes, svi kuma.
Sad i Milanović.
Mene ne mogu, znači da su ti kumovi brate, razumiješ? Ali sad Drakulu kao
tako.
Ja ne mogu da vjerujem ko slušam ovdje.
Strašno, zavisno.
A ti malo balansiraš kod profesora, malo kod nas, a? Dobro je to, kume. Ti voliš, ti ga ono kuvaš, a?
On je najjači, da.
On kuva.
Slušaj, poslije smo mi govo na podruku i pogledamo šta radi.
To ti je varijanta let him cook, znaš. Kuvaj.
Drakula, ja sam samo rekao ovako, ako ne možeš da ga pobjediš, šta? Pridružimo se.
Posoši mu. Da.
Dobro to, ili posisaj iz bidona.
Ne, to je vulgarno, znaš, to svi znaju, ne kažeš posoši.
Jes, posoši da, ali posisaj iz herbicida, to je bidon, ne moraš da izvučeš. A to je lik na kraj. To je lik za njivu. Svi seljaci su vrati nazad.
Jes, vraćaj.
Kaško ti pusto ta jebote. Što kao ambalaža je loša nešto.
Jes, nije dobar herbicid. Znaš li koliko ne puta rekao da ne valja herbicid?
Da ono pravim kao zapisnik, to je za povrat, a u stvari uopće.
Da, žale se seljaci nije dobar, da.
Žale se seljaci nije dobar, a Nešo razblažio ono, ostavio je 10 herbicida, znaš.
Ostala je flaša s vodom.
Kak je platesis?
A vi ne plaća porez.
Slušaj, ono staklenu bocu od vina, to im prodaje, a oni uzimaju seljaci, šta znaju oni, razumiješ?
Znaju kad jeftino kume.
Ne čujem ti šta pričaš, Ili ja me mutirao?
Ja? Što ste ja mutirao? Ja ne moram drago na sve što vi pričate.
Milan prati sve. Milan prati sve.
Milan prati moj stream. Milan me cimne na telefon da vidi ću mu se javiti. Onda gleda moj stream da vidi da li se javljam.
Milan je on je
da okrene Nenada protiv tebe, zamisli.
Slušaj, ja mislim da je ono, Milan tip kada Snake zaspe da mu ono onako gleda ga dok onako spava, znaš onako rukama
s kime spavaš, ko se s tobom budi, osjetit ćeš ko je žena kad poludi.
Ko se bavi, ja se ne bavim pričam, ja samo govorim. A ja pričam zato što Milan kaže, znaš da vas je mutirao sve.
Pa da.
Kako sam mi to rekao tako?
Da.
Bili ste toksični.
Da.
A mi volimo Snake.
A?
Milane, dobio sam ugovor danas.
Niko ne može da smatra sebe za toksičnom. Evo pitaj Beku, Beka, ti toksičan Beka.
Uvijek.
Ne ukor, ugovor. Nisam u školi. Prošao sam probni rad, već. To je to.
Prošao si probni rad. I cižu prolaziš neke probne radove.
Probaj.
Što najte i prolazit ću, jel volim da minim posao.
Voliš da minim posao?
Šta je ovo kakav ovo lukudlak?
Znate, BG-u imaš toliko posla, toliko firmi.
Jeli?
Ali ja nikad ne zatvaram dupetom.
Ne, jeli?
Da bi se... Znaš koliko puta sam mogao sad da se vratim, evo juče me zvali u preprošli firmi. Tako konkursi imaju sve firme.
Rekli, vrćimo se, ne možemo bez tebe. Rekli. Znao si. A zašto mi vi ne prihvatite od ti profesor, na primjer? Neće nam prihvatiš Fengi Quest i Drakuli isto nećeš. Beke isto nećeš.
Na Discord? Znači, ti si neprijatelj.
Znači ti misliš da si neprijatelj, jel' profesor?
Da. Neprijatelj moga prijatelja
moj... Ja na primjer na Steamu imam 500 i nešto prijatelja, to ne su prijatelji iz Hrvatske.
A imaš previše prijatelja, a koliko njih pričaš da čujem preko Discorda ovako?
Kakve veze ima to?
Samo malo. Koliko njih pričaš? Sa svima, ali? A onda, drago mi je.
Dobro, družino.
Nema problema.
Ali nema to za profesor, ja na Steamu imam 515 ljudi
imam za koga... Imam ja, sa 13 pričam. To je to.
To sam davno igrao s njima. Misliš ti da oni mene sad, brate, ono, sećaju, boli kurac s njih, bre, za brate mene. Misliš da oni sad misle o, brate, tebi?
Da. Znači, to je razlog, a? Da ignorišemo Drakulu.
Mi nismo prijatelji, da.
Stvarno, jesi prijatelj kume s njim? A? Aj, pošalji mu friend request kume. A?
Neće me prihvatiti, viče nismo mi prijatelji, neću te prihvatiti.
A niste drugovi, jeli?
To mi je rekao.
A ti Milan drug?
Zašto?
Znači nisi dovoljno dobar za njega?
Nisam dovoljno dobar za tebe, ali profesor? Kako ne? Pa sad evo, nećemo prihvatiš. Pa dobro, čekaj. Znači ti ako imaš zatvor, uzmeš uci i otvoriš se.
Dobro. Drago mi je da smo shvatili kako ko stoji socijalno ovdje.
Dobro. Ne, ja se počeo pričkod, ali...
Kume, moraš prvo da daš otkaz, da živiš na tuđu grbaču i kad se dokažeš da si neradnik i džabalebaroš, onda ćeš mu biti drugo. Jer, znaš kako ti to ide, prvo mora neko da se osjeća superioran nad tobom, da bi bio dobar prijatelj. Kapiraš?
Ja sam tebi to već rekao pre 15 sekundi, ti me ne slušaš, brate, ti sad opet neku svoju teoriju pričaš. Ja sam tebi baš zato rekao, ja namjerno imam 515 prijatelja na Steamu, a ti ljudi nisu moji prijatelji, svakako, razumeš, nego preko igrice igram, pa, tako da... Razumeš, nije to ništa. Sad, ja sad bi trebao kao, niste mi prijatelji uživo i kao neću vas, brate, prihvatiti.
Kak je to vezi? Pa nije u Facebooku.
Nekoga, mene, jel' Dracula? Uđeš tamo, vidiš meni kao jebote, vidi ovoga, ja baš sam volio pričati s njim, daj da ga zvone, gdje si kume, ono,
ti si kume drugo, a jeste, ti i ja smo se uživo vidjeli, to je drugo.
Ja sam sad ušao, gdje kako sam me, Sosteć, evo Nenad je kriv, Sosteć. Ja sam ušao gdje da menjam...
Šta si radio?
Evo, Nenad.
Vidim, uradili su animaciju voltanja.
Ja ulazim tu da promijenim ime i vidim, brate, ono priprem na vas, vidim ono friend request. Evo, Nenad mi je prijatelj, na primjer, Boris mi nije prijatelj. Isto kaj ti, Boris, ti ste mu isti koš. Vlado, ti mi je prijatelj. Znači, Vlado i Nenad su mi prijatelji, vi ste mi neprijatelji, ti i Boris.
Neprijatelji?
Jer po teoriji, profesore, ako nismo prijatelji, onda smo neprijatelji.
Da. Da. That's how it is.
Da.
Ali dobro, a šta ti imaš od toga što nećeš da ga prihvatiš?
Da.
Znači, profesore, ti previše lično onda shvataš platformu Steam i uživanje u životu.
Nije ovo platforma da ti...
ugovorom.
Da. Čekaj.
A dobro, okej, razumem, više si zatvoren, razumem, pa i ja sam takav.
Ja sam najintrovertnija osoba koju poznajete, hvala. Tako. Tako da te priče su loše, nema veze.
Jasno, voliš samoću, ti to volim, mislim...
On voli samoću, ja volim kad mi je kuća puna ljudi, kad moram da dvorim ljudi. Molim te. Please. Voli samoću.
Ono, profesore, ti si mene brisao i sve si brisao pa si ponovno, mislim.
Možda ga neko hakuje, Dracula, stvarno si neosjetljiv.
Jasno. Nebitno. Ne shvatamo mi ništa lično. Misli da se ja shvati to lično, onda ne bismo pričali. Ne shvaćam ja ništa lično u životu. Pa kao i to za prijatelje preko Steama, brate, ništa to. I da imaš 500 prijatelja i da imaš 3 prijatelja, nebitno je. Pa nećeš ni da je otvoriš, da igraš ti nešto drugo. Ali eto, ponekad se desi, chatuješ ili ne znam, znaš ti da sam ja isključio onu odavno notifikaciju da vidim ko šta je.
Kak je notifikacije, šta te briga?
Ruski je zaver.
Tururum, tum, tum, tururum, tum, tum.
Dobro. Koga boli kurac za care? Dobro, nije da se kao... Ne razumijem.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Da. Imamo drugačiji pogled field of view. Ja te kontam s neke strane kad bi ja bio stari isto, razumijem. Drugačije je moje razmišljanje i tvoje, normalno ti stari. Naravno.
Evo, profesore.
Nekako mi ne
Ja me
pomažeš.
sad gledat, profesore, evo da me vidiš, profesore. Vidi me.
Voli da ga vidiš.
Nekako.
Čekaj, idem stara.
I kako se bojio pio. Debeli je ti.
Bojio se, vidi ga debeli.
Evo, sad si me vidio, sad možemo video prijeti, ja tako?
Šlica po gaćima, a?
Dobra ti ova dole zastava vidio, gledam u gaćama.
A mislim, što misliš da to mene čudi, šta?
A vidimo gore njegovu sliku sa klincima, ne klin.
Devojčicama.
Dobro, klincima, devojčicama, to je
Ah.
klincima, devojka.
Da. Okej.
Više je odakle, viš mi. Nema vričine sam.
Ti treba klima, kum.
Šta je to?
Vidio sam i to sad. Evo, prošlo, jesmo li sad prijatelji?
Sad vidi samo sve drugo.
Bugari više nisu.
Šta će ovaj bebe? Ti reka, šta će ovaj klošar iz koraka?
Ali čekaj, po toj logici, kume.
Pare ne trebaju.
Kume. Slušaj, nigdje se nikad vidio ni s Milanom, a dobri su.
Nisi ni s Milanom vidio, a dobri ste, a? I prije.
Ako me već mutirao, znaš, ovo mogu da zloupotrebim. Slušaj sad. Milan diže njegov ego i zato su dobri, kapiraš? A ti mu ne dižeš. Nemoj da prenosiš, ne interesuje. Reci svojim rečima. Ovo je dobra stvar, Peđo, slušaj sad ovo. Ovo je vjerojatno najbolja stvar, isčitao sam to.
Vidi Drakula. Opalio sam se sa šipkom 25-icom, pogledaj ovo. Razvalio sam se.
Slučajno ili?
Ma slučajno, razvalio sam ruku, znači jedno sam pomjerao. Čekaj dok kredem, ako ima ovdje su kredem.
Znaš kako, ne moram mi da gledamo tvoje gava muda, znaš?
Pa... Mislim, Nenade, nemam potrebe to da gledam, to me svaki put dočeka ako dođem kod njega, tako da...
Bolesno. Ali stavio na kameru, Nenade, ja znam u čemu je problem, Nenade. Na mene kamera.
Runda.
Stavio sam na mene kamera, šta je problem?
Možda pritužbe su zato što slike nisu HD kume. Imaš bolju kameru.
Čekaj, sad ćemo neki kameru.
Imaš nešto HD ono kao.
Skini gaći kume, počni da... Izdrkaj budalu.
Ne.
Ne, što gleda gore je Snake i ono gore Snake. Ostavi taj pupak, daj da vidim onaj TV bre. Bolesniku.
Šta da vidiš? Ali ovo dolje, Drakulicu. To je na baterije, bre.
Ovo je baterije. Izgleda ko, brate, kućište jebo.
Pa veliko je to, čovječe.
To ti je u suštini ups veliki.
Ko igra ovo gore, šta je ovo?
Gdje? Ja igram, bre. Viš, sad idem desno, viš, sad idem gore.
Ideš gore?
Ne znam.
Ideš dole.
Kako si gasio ovo, brate? Kako si gasio ovaj debel, brate?
Nabi ga u dupe.
Debeli zidar mi se sviđa ime. Moljak je.
Pa da si teo da kažeš da razmeravam test, to dobro, ali da bi radio na muljanju testa treba ti proizvodni radnik 2. Proizvodni radnik 2 ili ti muljač testa ti je 100.000 mesečno. Znaš? Ne radi.
Nemoj tako testa.
100.000 mesečno. Ne moram da ti pišem, ali...
Nisi ti muljač mesa sve.
Hvala ti. Ne, napisao je test. Muljač testa ti je 100.000 svaki mjesec, druže moj dobri.
Koliko kume?
100.000. Plaćeno penzijsko, invalidsko i tako dalje. I zdravstveno. Prijavim se, također.
Ljudi, ovo iza leđa mi došao. Majku ti jebem!
Še bi? Kako si umro?
Iza leđa.
Nisam ne vidio.
Preko leđa.
Vidio sam da si živ, ali nisam primijetio kad si prestao da mrdaš.
Tipički materine nazad.
Vraćate u lobby sad, šta je sljedeći nivo poslije toga? Vidjet ćeš po oružju, čim počinješ sa petirkom. A što ne potroši pare? Si ima opciju da potrošiš lovu, da unaprediš se.
Vidiš da imam 9 gore.
A imat ćeš sad posle ovoga. Mislim da ti brže rastu pare kad trčiš iz sobe u sobu i kokaš ih.
Da. Kokaš.
Koka.
Rke koki. Roke snime.
Samo ponesi crijevo, brate, za svaki slučaj. Ako trebaš da se pretače.
Evo, da nešto malo vučem.
Da se posoše nešto, Drakulica, a?
Posoše.
Posoše. A što bi radi, nešto, znaš što bi... Ja.
Hoćeš mi kurac, kao? A ne, upravo si, koji će nam kurac sam? Razumeš, ti si 0. Znači, nemaš Rolexa.
Tako. On to zove svakog, prosto ti normalno, to je njegova bolest.
Znači... Znači, razotkriveni je taj što menja imena. Sam se udo. Nije trebao to da radi, ali...
Gdje će ono da sama bude, bre? Ma gdje će same tamo?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Ajde. Danas? Ovo mi je drugo. Nisam ga još ni popio, profesor.
Znači, svi podrazumijaju da ste alkoholični.
Ubijena starica tokom pljačke kuće.
Ne, profesor, pa nisam ja... To šaljem, brate, za to krenuo ti moj prijatelj, razumiješ?
Bolji si mu prijatelj na obeladu.
Jeli?
Kume, slušaj. Prijatelj, po znacima navode, će ti reći ono što želiš da čuješ, a dobar prijatelj će ti reći ono što... Ono što treba da znaš, znaš.
Prijatelj će ti reći ono što trebaš da čuješ, a ne prijatelj ono što želiš da čuješ. A ja ti uvijek kažem ono što trebaš ti da čuješ.
Aj, kaži meni nešto.
Ja sam ti prijatelj, to ne možda vjeruješ. For life, 4 litre, brat. Znači za kuma da me zove, to je strašno.
For life. Da sviraš klavir na Drakulu.
Pim, pim, pim.
Ajde, što se znikala, ajde. Ko je iz detinjstva? Pa stariji od mene 10 godina.
Iz detinjstva? Kako od detinjstva?
Kaže profesor da... Samo sekund, moram. Hoću, neću ići nigdje večas. Čujte, evo ga je. Važi Miket, samo lagano, ćao. Ma gdje da idemo, bre, da tamo da idemo. Ide malo to puti.
Ništa.
Ajde, ovdje ti ispušim koje ja i nešto.
Možemo. Nije problem. Tačka će.
Ajde, pa ćemo paprike za sutra.
Sutra.
Ajde se. Što?
A dobro, čekaj, a i on radi isto.
Prosto nema to veze, profesor.
Nema to veze što nače, kum je...
Ne, brate, gdje Milena?
On je lud,
ne.
A i Snake
je Milena?
Isto tako da su se našli.
Da, dva ludaka.
Realno.
Šta ćeš?
Ko?
Čekaj, što bi mu Milan bio?
Pa ti profesore ne znaš da cijeniš ličnosti, brate. Beka je najgore od svih nas.
Beka će ti sve reći da budete dobri drugovi, ali... Da. Ali to nije...
Beka ne smatra... Znaš zašto slažete ti profesore, ti i Beka? Zato što Beka ne smatra meni kuma za drugove.
Da. Ako ti je Milan Belada prijatelj, onda se zapitaj. Treba ćeš mu jedan dan nešto, samo polako. Samo polako i onda ćeš reći izdosi me, nisam mogu da verujem profesore. Tako. Tako.
Ti to najviše voliš, profesor.
On samo ima bogate prijatelje. Da si bogat profesore. Od mene nema koristi, ja sam tvrd na pare.
Šta, ne znam, šta?
Kume, jesi ti lak na pare da hoćeš ljudima pozajmiš na prvu loptu?
Aj mi pozajmiš pare, kume, pa da mi lupaš reket.
Pa gdje zrako reket, molim te.
Ajde da mi pozajmiš pare, pa da mi lupaš reket.
Koliko treba pare, dako?
1000 evra i... Da ti ne vratim...
Da nemam robe na sebe, a tebi da pozajmi se, lud. Da sam god...
Ko pištolj. Treba da se skupe pare za njega.
Niste ja, brati, sve ba, to je, brati, istina, prosto, šta je sad taj problem, jel? A šta, brati? To ne voliš činjenica, profesor Paljev, ja, profesore, Šta ti kažem da Bog postoji? Ne postoji, profesore.
Nema dokaza, nema empirijskih dokaza za to. Moraš da baciš otmenu reč, kume.
Ništa, rekam, gdje ste momci?
Postoji,
Dobro, zakon ti si.
ali postoji onaj drugi.
Postoji
Što ne može biti?
Sotona, da.
A postoji i onaj rogati, tako da vidiš svaki dan sranja se, brate.
Ne, kažu ako veruješ u Boga, znači moraš verovati i u toga drugog.
A ima i oni.
U Beogradu ljudi žive za to da ne bi bili osuđivani. Na selu nema takvih tipova.
Ne, na selu ako napraviš sranje, samo ćeš se probuditi na dnu nekog jezera. S kamenjem u džepima.
Šta kažeš, profesore? Ja razumijem da si ti frustriran, ali tebe niko ne brani da prodaš to sranje od te kuće tamo i da kupiš ne vilu, nego mega vilu na selo.
Ako si ti mogao kume da kupiš za 10.000, koliko 5.000, 10, onoliku kuću.
Ja mogao za 10.000 kuću kupim. Ti profesore, to što ti imaš, to bi mogao da prodaš za $500.000. Ti bi mogao da kupiš kuću...
A što mu ne nađeš, nađimo kuću od Draškovića, kume. Kume, nađimo kuću od Draškovića, vidiš na šta liči ono. Čovjek je napravio rezidenciju u sred sela.
A ne, nisu male pare. Lupan za 50.000 možda kupiš, profesore, kuću, što kaže kum, sa pekarom, sa mahagonijom, sa podzemnom garažom, sve što imaš u Beogradu, možda imaš u selu i da imaš još plus jedno 500.000 u džepu.
To ti je na 5 km od autoputa. 3 do 5 km.
Pošalje, ajde, baš da idem, ne znam, nisam gledao. Uvijek možda i jače nekad. Ali to, ćemo li onda biti prijatelji ako mi pokažeš kuću?
Misliš ako se preseli u komšiluk?
Dobar je.
Hoćemo biti prijatelji onda?
Polako ti, riječ po riječ, sin kume.
Ne moram mi čecome, ja neću da gledam, jer sutra možemo biti
ne prijatelji i poslat će ti Antrax će ti poslat mail.
Nemoj.
Šta ako budete neprijatelji?
Ja hoću da gledam kuću od prijatelja, ja ne želim da gledam kuću od neprijatelja.
Tako je. Nemoj sutra dan da budeš.
Ali smo ni prijatelji. Ali nismo ni prijatelji. Ne trolem ja, no samo pričam, koristim tvoje riječi protiv tebe.
Ovdje boss neki.
Ko je to?
Sunce ti jebem.
I to ništa ne priča.
Ove.
Čekaj, ne možda pričaš s njim ni s oružjem ni s bez, jel?
Da. Kako imaš tih 13 prijatelja, onda drugi put?
Šta je to? Aaaa! Kinder jaje. Opa. Idemo.
Aha, nismo ti, znači ja ti nisam online.
Nemaš para, bojim se.
Da.
Stavimo dalje.
Dobij si pištolj.
Ja samo govorim...
Defaultni, a to ćeš možda je to na podu, ispred automata, stani.
Nema veze s tim Milan, ja samo kažem ono što ti kažeš i ti se ljutiš kad ja ponovim to što ti kažeš, to nije u redu.
Šta je to?
Ništa knjiga.
The mask was able to use the corpse of those who had passed as soldiers. This husk roamed the land of mansion, killing any who enter. The mask began traveling outside. A ti si je pokupio na metro.
Ovdje postoji.
Boga mi.
Evo ti što je.
Da, evo ga, to je taj.
Pošalji sliku sebe, profesore, mi nemamo presto kako ti izgledaš.
Imaš da upgradeš, da imaš više amunicije za pištolj, to sam vidio. Napred John Wick.
Spon.
Ne, nema ih tu, ima ih desno.
Da ti nađemo ovdje nešto, brate.
Bauljam i Charlijam, drogirani pijan.
Ja što njega nisam se gledao. Da.
Maskini štiklice, moja lepotice.
Pam.
Da.
Kamen mudrost.
Kamen mud.
A čuješ a koliko kvadrat imaš dvorišta? O, a to ti druže. Znaš ti koliko bi prodati ovo?
Jel se za to Beka druži s njim? A? Veliko mi se za to dobrem.
Pa evo ga boss.
A, či imaš to reži biraš?
Čekaj, prošao.
Jel zna Beka da imaš ti dobru nekretninu, a?
Da, evo. Što opet to?
Pa, to ti zašto si poginuo, sjećaš se?
Nije, Igor sam dugo već.
Ha, poginuo si bio.
Ja, gore. Pa ih kod ovog Boris. Ugoje mi HP.
Jedva živ.
Jebao mi kevo, pojao me.
Te meni ganom pogodio dok se vrtao. Kako se ja primetio, ti se dosta random krećeš po sobi, on te retko kad i pogodi, mislim da te ubije...
Oni se trebalo kišli smeće za njih.
A te brže oruši.
Možda ga je ubio, ne?
Pa možda polako, no da.
Gađao me sa bazukom!
Jeli? Nisam vidio. Vidiš samo da si ne stao.
Jaaaa. Dobro. Nastavit ćemo pauzu ovdje pa ću nastaviti.
Nema veze.
Čim se bavi sestra? Ja, profesore, pokušavam iskreno te geolociram, samo malo.
Da bi mogo da mu pošalješ onu... nagaznu minu, ne?
Pošto 5 kilo vode kao kamila, bre.
Da, što više vode ne piješ, ne zjebavaj.
Gdje pišu ulici? Ne. A, ovo gore si napisao, da. Aha. Sad probao da lociram oko na sliku. Ali si me sjeba zato što mi da pravi naziv ulici, sam mi nije zanimljivo.
Olakšao si mu previše.
Nisam pravi, sad mi je baš sam stio da tražim oko i zajeba se me i to je sad, ništa nije zanimljivo. Sad mi nije zanimljivo da ti pošajem autobus. Sad ću samo ispod tih crnih kola da stavim neki dinamit.
Ili kao u onome filmu, kako se zove, Profesionalac, postaviš kao ono, kao iscrtano film, ono TNT, znaš? I on kao, aha, provalio sam te. I kao skine ga, i on poslije mu postaviš na ulaz, na izlaz sa parkinga, znaš?
Da. A otac majke, što je kao s ocem majkom, pošto?
Ipak niste prijatelji kume, nemoj da ti priča toliko detalja.
Da, to bi bilo, da. Ovako on tam bio majstor, svaka čast. Da. I tu su fine pare bile. Još. Pa da, pa ne sad generalno frizer. Gdje je? Tu ima debila što se stisne svake nedjelje, evo, šta ti?
Ajde, ti se ne biš iša da...
Dobro.
Jedino na opciju uzimaju opasne pare.
Nenad, zašto ti ne otvoriš frizersku, vrete, tamo u apoteku tvoju?
Što si rekao?
A što ne otvoriš frizerski?
Frizeraj u apoteku.
Frizeraj u apoteku, brate. I uzimaš, i dok čekaš, šta gluposti?
Šišaš, i ovako ih šišaš, i ovako ih šišaš.
Šišaš, i ovako šišaš ljude, jes. Ovako ih bar bukvalno šišaš.
Bar će dobiti frizuru drugu.
Šišaš im džepove, šišaš im glave, još ako kreneš full depilaciju, onda si, druže, kralj. Automatsko, šta je? Šta je?